What is up? What is up? Damn. It happens every time. Damn. I thought I was good. I was like, woo. I actually was able to hit the gas and come on and sound professional and say, what is up? What is up? But it got me, right? What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing? You guys already know what time it is, man. Let me just get right to it, right? Hey, shout out to Mac City Entertainment. Holy, a 20 bomb. Wow. W's in the chat. That is insane. Holy shit. Damn. I appreciate it, Mac City. Yo. Thank you, man. I appreciate that shit for real, dog. Like, wow, right? Extremely generous. Extremely generous. I mean, holy, bro. Like I say it all the time. Your boy Sigs is not worthy, man. I appreciate it for real, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to Mac City, man. W's in the chat. Yeah, huge W, right? Like, spam that shit. I mean, wow, man. Like, hey, stay working. Hey, you already know, man. I'm having fun, man. I appreciate you guys for real. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Like, wow. Wow, man. Again, shout out to Mac City Entertainment. Insane. I know, right? The hat guy emoji. Like, whoa. Insane. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it, man. Oh, man. Nah, power boss, man. I'm telling you, I really just be up here talking that shit. Right? And on that note, right? You know, I was going around the corner, right, trying to get some, you know, stacking up on the Red Bull and everything. And I got out the car and I seen a tall, dark figure, right? And he said, Are you Six and Cereal? He said, Are you Six and Cereal? I told you I'd find you. He said, I told you I'd find you. He says, I know very powerful people. He said, I know very powerful people. You think twice before you go live tonight, young man. Right? I'm like, wow, this nigga was like 6'8". I'm like, wow. I'm like, damn. So I thought about it. I really thought about it, right? I really contemplated. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go live. I'm going to go live, right? It's too good to resist, right? So just know, right, that today this sermon on Xbox Bad, it came with a cost, right? It came with a cost, but buddy, if you seen the way these niggas act goofy, you wouldn't be able to resist the way that you would understand these niggas act so goofy over this shit, man. I had to. Was it Kevin Durant? That's what I thought at first, right? At first, I thought it was Kevin Durant. Oh, man. He was like, I know very powerful people. I was like, oh, shit. True story, right? True story, right? So I just wanted to let you know that everything that's on the line tonight, right? Tonight is a very, very, very important stream, right? But I had to document this at all costs. And just know that if the worst happens, just know I do it all over again for you guys because you're the best community on the platform, right? The best, right? Hey, he said, was it your coach? Oh, buddy, I wish it was Raheem Morris, right? On that note, I'm glad that you said that, right? I'm glad that you said that because let me go ahead and get it out of the way because niggas in the Discord was talking about it, right? Niggas in the Discord was talking about it. Oh, shit. I gotta just go ahead and get right to it, man. Fuck. Trey Young! Trey! What the fuck? You left to the Wizards? Not the Wizards, Trey! Why? Why did it have to happen like this? Ice Trey! No! And they told me, they said, you know, the Eastern Conference Finals, that was the peak, Sigs. He's too little, Sigs. They said he's too little. That's the only reason why you fuck with him, Sigs, because you a little ass nigga. You a little ass nigga. You don't get no buckets just like Trey Young, but I believed in that nigga. And he left to the Wizards. I don't know. I don't know what life is anymore, right? But I love you, Trey, right? I love you, Trey. Fuck the Wizards. I'll probably watch the Wizards just so I can watch you, Trey, right? I don't know if you guys know this or not, right? But I mean, your boy is a Trey Young fan, right? Your boy is a Trey Young fan. Like, fuck. I can't believe this guy is gone, right? I can't believe he's gone, man. But I'll still watch it, man. I'll still watch it. But there ain't no way I'm getting a fucking Wizards jersey, right? Why couldn't he have gone to a super team? Why couldn't he have gone to a super team? I don't want to go watch him lose somewhere else. Some bullshit. Now I gotta go watch this nigga lose for the Wizards. God damn it, I want to see him win. I've been watching him lose with the Hawks. Some bullshit. Okay, I'm done, Kobe. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. All right, we got a back show. I appreciate you guys letting me get that out. Like, I literally found out about that shit from you niggas in the Discord. This is some bullshit, right? Damn, Six, sorry for your condolences. Yeah, I know, right? I'm so sorry, right? I'm extremely sorry, right? Potato Crud said my broadcast got gifted. Hey, shout out to Mag City, man. Hey, it's all good, brother. It's all good, right? You know, everything happened for a reason. You dig, right? Everything happened for a reason. But damn, right? That definitely breaks my heart. Okay. So on that note, now that I've gotten all that out of my system, right? I'm glad that you guys listened to the therapy cope session. Oh man. Okay. Now peep this shit right here. In Deviant, right? And that's the thing about a Deviant. I definitely think that a Deviant is goofy. But man, I'll buy a 6 Wizard jersey. Nah, man, I ain't doing that shit. Oh, man. I ain't doing that shit. Hawks got Urkel. I know, bro. We got that bum-ass CJ McCollum. You know what, though? One thing I will say, Jalen Johnson's that guy, so I'm really not too worried about it. But I just wanted to see it get done with Trey. You know what I mean? That's my dog. He's been in Atlanta for like 8 years. You know what I'm saying? That's like... That's you know, I'm not even gonna get into it. That's damn near a decade, man. Like, come on. But nonetheless, he says, we got it. Six, can you say, yo, you're a funny guy, Bobo. But I've got a branded account. Oh, damn, that's crazy. What the fuck? Listen to the shit with the DB. He says, Spider-Man 2018 was a great game. Shame it never got a sequel. All right. Talking that shit, right? 6, he likes sausage in the morning. Yeah. Hawks about to go after Anthony Davis. Next, Zachary and Porzingis. Yo, that nigga Zachary Richeche is a bum, right? Sometimes he's like streaky, but I mean, like, for the number 1 pick, what a waste of a fucking pick. I don't want Anthony Davis, man. That nigga's a bum too, right? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Like I said, one thing about it, I know way more about football than I do basketball, right? I don't know all the inner workings and shit like that, to be honest with you, right? All I knew was, goddamn it, that was ice trade, right? That was ice fucking trade, but we'll see, right? I know Jalen Johnson's been balling though, so I'm not tweaking. We'll just get the Jalen Johnson jersey, right? We're fine, but we're still wearing the Trey Young jersey, right? We're still wearing that shit. That shit is a legendary, right? But nonetheless. Nib, of course, Nib sees this shit and Nib gets butthurt about it. He says, funny thing is, he's literally responding to a clip from Spider-Man 2, the sequel. Venom, spider jump, wingsuits, bootstop buildings, wingsuits, etc. all gave it away. Also, ironic is that Spider-Man 2 has both a higher PSN user score, and it's like... Buddy, nobody gives a fuck about the user score. Nobody cares about Metacritic. The game was ass. And Mary Jane looked mid, right? Like, get over it. Yeah, Nib is so clueless. He doesn't get it. It's like, brother, people don't like the fucking game. Get over it, right? Oh, I haven't. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. I do enjoy watching sports, right? I'll watch. What I really like is like playoff seasons, right? I like when like everything's on the line. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be baseball, basketball, football. That's when I really start watching it. The shit that I'm like a diehard fan for is Falcons games, right? I love the Falcons, right? I love football, but you know, basketball, it's here and there, right? I don't catch every single game, but shame that nigga's gone, right? Is the Spider-Man 2 game better on the PS2? To be honest with you, from what I've seen, because I've never played the shit, right? I may need to emulate that shit. A lot of people have said that they prefer like the older Spider-Man games where you could like deliver pizzas and shit. A lot of people say they prefer that shit. They said that you could deliver pizzas in that hoe. I'm like, what? I do remember when I was younger, my cousin had a fucking PlayStation, and I used to see him play that shit. And I did see him deliver a pizza one time, no kizzy. So I'm not gonna lie, delivering pizzas does sound fine, right? Right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what more is there to life? Being a fucking Spider-Man delivering pizzas. What up, the Rich Omega? How you doing, man? MJ is the real protagonist in Spider-Man 2. Yeah, dude, that shit was ridiculous. I hated those motherfucking scenes. You know what I mean? Just like in the first one, to be honest with you, in the first one, I didn't like the scenes with the puzzles, right? Where you would have to do like the electronic circuitry and all that shit when you're working with Dr. Ock and all that shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this shit, right? What the fuck is this? Nigga, let me swing around and deliver pizzas, right? When am I gonna swing around and deliver a fucking pizza, right? Instead, I'm fucking looking at Mary Jane and her jaw about strong as a motherfucker, right? Pony said that's not a cinematics movie game. Did you ever see the clip from the director of Spider-Man 2? And the MJ mentions yes, where he was like, I don't care, make her OP. I was just like,
you sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh yeah, speaking of this male feminist, oh my god, this boy damn near crashed out this morning, right? He damn near crashed out. I thought he was about to break someone's jaw this morning. Lono, wait till we get to the Lono segment today, right? Good old Lono, right? But listen to this shit. We got a little bit of Xbox bad with Nib. He says, every year, being Xbox's best year has become a bit of a meme at this point. That said, if all these games do release in 2026, I think it really could be one of the best, Xbox's best ever. What in the fucking, see, this is what I mean, right? Like these niggas, they can't even just say like, oh yeah, it looks like they have a good amount of games. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not too sure about Halo Campaign Evolved, right? I don't know about Fable. I can really care less about Forza, but I do like Clockwork Revolution, and I do think Gears of War E-Day is gonna be nice, right? Well, Sigs, your luck. The PS6 is coming out. They'll play it for you. Yeah, I know, right? Literally, that's the way that it's looking. Oh, brother, wait until you see how this nigga Marlon hit that smooth 180 today, right? That nigga was championing. No, he was AI is bad now. After he championed AI yesterday, he now is AI is good. I'm like, wow, it's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up, you know, the day of the documentarian, it never ends, right? Never ends. But on that note, right, I just wanted to show you guys this, right, to keep you guys up to date, because and let this be a little bit of dramatic foreshadowing, right? The Nintendo niggas have been on this guy Lono. They did not like they did not like him saying that Dust Bloods. They did not like him saying that Dust Bloods should not be exclusive, right? The Nintendo niggas are on him, right? I don't know who this guy is, right? But he up here, he says, the anti-Nintendo bias is so insidious that he doesn't even realize he's hating on Nintendo getting a From Software game, right? I'm like, wow. Yeah, Xbox bad, AI good, AI bad. No, it's hard to keep up, right? It's very hard to keep up. He says, this, I don't even know what OS stands for, right? Maybe I should know what it means. So much ass hurt over this game. The worst part is these motherfuckers have no clue about the hardware, right? I love how niggas, I don't know if he's familiar with this guy, right? But I love how people just listen to him. They're just like, oh man, this guy don't know what the fuck he talking about, right? Right? I mean, the Nintendo fanboys really are the weirdest. Yeah, I know. He meant is. Okay, I guess maybe I was thinking maybe I'm just not hip. I don't know what the hell he's talking about, right? But I mean, the Nintendo and this shit's at 27,000 views, right? I mean, god damn, right? Let me see how much the original post is at. Damn, this shit that made it to 92,000. Oh, and it's at 193 likes, brother. And he seems about this shit today as well. He seems and he plays the victim, right? Surprise, surprise. Oh man. Oh my god. To ponies, AI is only good if PlayStation's using it. Hey, that's what it's looking like. I mean, I know there could be some negative shit with AI, but I mean, like I said, I've always said, like, if they're just using it to help them work with the my bad, I had to burp. If they're just using it to work along with the game process instead of like just literally using it to make the fucking game, I think they'll be all right. You know what I mean? Especially when you see how much these games cost, how long it takes for them to make them and everything. Right? Reforge just be saying shit. Wage scan. Oh yeah, tip scan, right? Pause, right? 93K, it jumped as soon as you speaked. Oh wow. Wow. You see, that's the power. The power. Right? Okay, now listen to this shit. We got J-Dub, right? I just wanted to use this soundbite. I don't get to use it that much. But. He says, Xbox is officially getting out of the console space, right? Oh, here we go again. Their next gaming device comes with a keyboard, mouse, and a full version of Windows 11 Home Edition, right? I think he's just yapping. I don't know if that shit's been confirmed, right? But if that's the case, hey, y'all niggas about to be clicking shit. I'll tell you what, right? Y'all niggas about to be clicking shit, right? It's just like clicking a link, right? Click on that ad. Oh, pause. But yeah, it looks like you guys have ascended, right? And this is like I guess a pre-built PC or whatever. This is what I mean, right? So now these niggas are fear-mongering PC. This is supposed to be a dig, right? I'm like, wow. None of that is true, Six. Well, you know, I'm playing devil's advocate. You guys know I always go down the rabbit hole. That's why I said, like, if you imagine if you go somewhere, right, and you ask for a fucking Xbox, and they hand you a fucking PC, nigga, you better turn around and dip and never look back, right? You better never look back, right? They done made a fucking mistake. That's why it's so funny. These niggas be fear-mongering that shit. Boy, please. You ask for an Xbox, they give you a PC, nigga. You better be gone. And don't look back, right? Don't look back. And of course, you guys know I had to find a way. Every single way. I'll always find a way to do this right here. This one aged well. Yeah, I mean, you know, it never does with these guys, right? It never does, right? But this is the same shit that from the original shit that we were just looking right with we got J Barry Strife. He says, call fifth a mile away. Not even surprised one bit. VVs. the, right? He called it from a mile away. It's like, I mean, nigga, didn't they say that they was going to make Windows the best gaming platform? Like, no shit, right? Like, no shit. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. These guys be taking victory laps. These be the niggas who be like, I told you so, right? This is a victory lap. I told you so. It's like, no shit, they told you. They told you that's what they were going to do. You know what I'm saying? Insane. Yeah, not a toxic fanboy, by the way. That's what I'm saying, right? You know, and on that note, right? R.I.P. Whoops. R.I.P. Whoops, right? Yeah, you already know. Insane. It's some funny shit, dog. R.I.P. Whoops. No kizzy. Oh, shit.
So,
I don't know what be going on with this shit. Xbox already runs on Windows. You know, I've heard that shit before, right? That it's like some type of version of Windows or whatever. Oh, it's just a scaled down version. Yeah, see, I've heard that shit before. Keyboard and mouse is far superior to the controller for 90% of the times. Yeah, it's not even close, right? And it's not even up for debate, right? Like, come on now. Like, these niggas, like, this is what I'm saying. Ignorance, and it's not even up for debate, right? And that's not even me trying to be on no PC elite shit. That's like me just saying, if you guys ever do find yourself with the mouse and keyboard in your hands, nigga, get ready. They about to blitz you. You about to get you about to get smacked. You about to get smacked. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Xbox has always been on Windows, just like PlayStation. It's always been on... Oh, yeah. I do know about that with the Linux, right? Shout out to Island Boy. He says, I wouldn't mind if I asked for an Xbox and got a PC. As long as the person doesn't give me a piece of shit. That's why I'm like... Listen, I'm like, I just don't know how they're going to fearmonger PC, but I mean, that's all they try to do in this space, man. Shout out to Island Boy. I appreciate it, my brother, right? Yeah, come on, you should know this. Exactly.
Come on, you should know this.
That's why it's just like, you know, That's why it was funny, like yesterday with the whole shit with Marlon, with Top Shelf, right? Shout out to Top Shelf. And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says a special shout out to Brandon Davis. Yes, it's about that time, right? You already know, in honor of
now's the time to shill out the funds.
In honor of now's the time to shill out the funds, I will say salute to you, Brandon Davis, like I always say, right? Wherever you are, right? Wherever you are out there, salute to you, my brother. You are a soldier, a trooper, right? Oh damn, you say the tide is turning, damn, right? But no, I feel what you're saying though. Like, I mean, what I was saying with with Top Shelf, it's just funny because like when he was super chatting Marlon and he was like, you know, let's be honest, you know, you can do all this console war bullshit, you know what I mean? Let the console peasants go back and forth, yada yada yada. But we all know why you got a 5090. We all know why you want to play that certain game on the PC. PC is the best, right? And he wouldn't admit it, right? He wouldn't admit it because he didn't want to step on toes. And it's just like, that's why you can't take any of these guys seriously, right? When they start talking about plug and play and PlayStation being the best place to play, start glazing that PS5 Pro and shit. It's sad, man. For real, for real. It is sad, right? Insane. Now look at this shit, right? They've been going after this guy, Porter Rock, right? Now, I'll be for real. I could really care less about this platinum shit and everything, right? But he posted his shit, right? I guess he was trying to flex his trophies or whatever, right? Out of nowhere, niggas started trophy checking this guy, right? Shout out to Island Boy 808, right? He says, from now on, you must refer to Marlon by his new name, Captain Chargeback. I do like Captain Chargeback, right? I'm gonna have to find a way to put that in there, right? Because, you know, one thing about it, I do want it to be direct. I want people to know I'm talking about Marlon Gaming Nation, right? I wonder where DeJuan Davis is at, right? Shout out to Island Boy, though, man. I appreciate that, my brother. I do like that Captain Chargeback, for real, for real. But, I mean, he says, holy, how the fuck I got more plat than him? I don't even go to the songs and dance for a brand. Damn. Like, honestly, dude, I don't even go for these things. Damn. Right? Look at this. Another nigga. How I got more than you, right? All these niggas. How I got more than you. They on his ass, right? Shit is funny as hell, man. Like, I just find it funny he getting caught out for that shit, right? Chat, pretend if I'm not here. Pickles, what are you talking about, right? You like, come on, brother. Glad Xbox is finally bringing their original ideas to the market, merging the console with PC. You know, I seen that old video where they were talking about how like they got a PlayStation CD and they were always just like trying to find a way to like have like some type of PC in the living room, yada yada yada. That shit was actually pretty interesting to see, man. Not gonna lie. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny when you look at how shit is going now, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, peep this shit, right? On the YouTube slightest things, right? Peep this shit right here. Apparently, Shroud, he says this might be his last day playing for a very long time. Embark has zero control over their game right now. I just find this shit extremely funny because you remember this nigga was glazing the game to the point where he was saying that Astros, I said Astro, I just said that because I seen Astro Cyborg. I was like, damn. He was saying that Expedition 33 should win Game of the Year, right? Now he's putting the fucking game down, right? Insane. Insane.
This might be my last day playing for a very long time. Like at least a couple weeks until they figure this out. This is really, really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't he the one who said this should be Game of the Year? Exactly. Exactly, right? Now he's talking about it's really, really bad.
That's why I haven't really been playing as well.
It's pointless. It's actually pointless. It's just ran by those fucking guys. That's literally the entire game. It's just run by those guys. Embark has zero control over their game right now.
Hey, you're making me look good here. Keep it up.
I mean, they were on holiday, so I will give them some slack.
Microsoft likes to use contractors.
Holy
part
shit.
of why their games.
I don't know what's been going up with my shit, man. Out of nowhere, like these guys, this random ass shit be playing randomly. Sorry about this, but nah, he's pretty much just bitching about this game.
Meaningful change in the next week, 2 weeks.
I was thinking of painting
What's the point of fucking playing? Like,
What's the point of fucking playing? I'm not gonna lie, like I bought Arc Raiders. Yeah, this seems boring as hell. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never really got into it, but I heard it's better when you play it with friends, right? I don't know, right? I tried the shit like 2 or 3 times. Wasn't really my cup of tea, but I know a lot of people like that shit. You know, I know a lot of people like that shit. I game on a 4090 with 6,000 Steam games and still subscribe to Game Pass Ultimate. Hey, damn, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. When they bumped that price up, I went to PC Game Pass, right? But shit, if you see value in it, my brother, hey, more power to you, right? More power to you, my brother. Look at this shit, right? I seen this shit. It looks like this shit is actually happening for like a fact, actual factual, right? I'm not even gonna pretend to pronounce his name. Fuck it up, Mateusz Kranowski. Right? Oh shit, I'm Krasnowski, right? The Polish analyst. Hey, shout out to the people out in Poland, right? Maybe that's is if you speak Polish if you're in Poland, right? Right, I'm not trying to sound ignorant, right? Who first predicted The Witcher 3's next expansion stands firm on an upcoming major DLC. I'm 100% certain CD Projekt Red will release significant new content this year. Something significantly larger than just another update, right? Y'all think this shit's really happening? Right? LOL, a lot of foot clinic out today. 6 gameplay. Hey, man. Y'all what the fuck? What, you know what? I don't know, right? On God. Tweak it, right? You tweak it, right? You guys are funny, right? Oh, that gamer, you are a funny guy, man. Holy shit. Wow. Definitely some funny shit. 6, the XS, the Series XS version of Witcher 3 is godly. Wow. Insane. He says, by the way, a DLSS 4.5 is freaking amazing. Oh, you tried it out? That's what's up. Like I said, I'd be trying to stay away from that shit. I'm glad you like it, Pickles, for real. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, right? Oh, damn. I see, damn. Y'all going back and forth with this lazy guy, right? I'm just getting caught up with this shit. I'm looking. Oh, y'all niggas going over. Y'all guys going back and forth over Halo. Oh, shit. Y'all niggas need to get in there and start strafing, right? Y'all niggas need to strafe it out, right? Guardians, BRs, no power weapons, right? No radar, right? What you talking about? Strafe it out, right? Strafe it out, right? On God, right? I see y'all in the trenches. I'm like, damn, we got some Xbox guys arguing over Halo and shit. I'm like, damn. It's gonna be that type of day, right? I'm like, all right. He says, no, I'll wipe all y'all. Oh shit. Oh, we got a frisky one in here, right? He wouldn't wipe me, right? He'd get worked, right? He wouldn't wipe me, right? Come on, nigga. I'm Halo God, nigga. Please, nigga. I'd strafe you out your socks, little nigga.
Because
I'd strafe you right up out your socks, little nigga. And you'd get teabagged, son.
Come on, you should know this.
You know this, little nigga, right? You'd get your shit pushed in, little boy. Come on now, brother, right? But you know what? I left them days behind, right? I don't feel like installing this shit for my space, right? I have 4K hours in Halo 5 and an X tournament player. Oh, well, shit. Well, never mind. You never mind. Oh, let's play duos then, brother. Let's play doubles then. If they make a new Halo shit, when they make a new Halo, nigga, then let's play doubles, right? Let's play doubles, right? This nigga,
I love it.
I know, Halo 5, I'm like, damn, yo, this nigga, oh, damn, that nigga said I played against professionals. Okay, all right, I'll let you niggas handle that, right? All right, so we got our boy, DSP gets concerned with the low support and bans a contributor for telling him to stop begging, right? Wow, insane. Okay.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control
I'm telling you, this intro will never get old.
over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
Yeah, king of the beggars.
Well, You're Not Funny just said it. He said, I fear this will be another weak attendance, low support stream because it's an RPG. Why do RPGs get no love in terms of support and viewership? I don't know. I love RPGs.
Because of you.
I grew up playing them.
No, because of you, right? And it's not just RPGs, right? It's not just RPGs. It's really a handful of games that you end up wage quitting, and then you sit here and you ask the same question, right? You always ask the $1 million question, which is, why are we not hitting our goals, right? Where's the support? It's because you're ass, right? And then you'll sit here and you blame it on the game. It's because of you. It's because your streams are shit.
They mean a lot to me. I find them as chill, fun, challenging experiences. Seriously, can we get some support today for RPGs right now? Let's go. Let's get engagement. Let's get support for RPGs, right?
Why doesn't Phil get it through his head? It's not the game. It's himself. He is delusional. He's 220, right? Something's wrong with him. He's dented, right? And he'll never take accountability. And this goes deeper than just his streams. Like, you see anything in his life, nothing's ever his fault, right? Like, something's wrong with this guy. He lives a sheltered life.
Let's get a good start to the day. Let's go.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up.
All right, so we're about to get started. We're about to jump back into Expedition 33. Okay, everybody? So here's the deal about this game and today.
Yeah.
I love Expedition 33. All year I wanted to bring it back. Finally, we had opportunity to last month. I did, and people showed up in droves and support.
I love how he says we have an opportunity. Is he talking about like the time that he had, or is he talking about since he got like a boost in support or views, so he thought that he would be able to play the game now magically? Sigs, DSP looks like and sounds like Peter Griffin's E-twin E-beggar. Oh, well, he's not that big, or he used to be that big, but I mean, the dude is a bum, right? He's in his own lane of just being a bum, right? An S-tier low-cow.
Now we're back to how we were last year. That sucks, because that's why I had to quit, because people weren't showing up and engaging and supporting the playthrough. If you're here, if you're a fan of my content, please stick around. Let's hang out, let's talk and chill and have a good time together. It doesn't have to be all about the game. It could also...
But there's nothing chill about this. All you've been doing is just begging. There's nothing chill about you begging repeatedly, like LARPing like you care about games.
be us talking and hanging out and, just relaxing, having an interactive stream outside of it just being about the game. If you can, please engage and support the stream. What does that mean? Right
Begging.
now, not exaggerating, sadly, Expedition 33 is my least supported project. That sucks, because I love...
Do you guys hear this shit? His least supported project. This guy is fucking delusional. He doesn't understand that he's just sitting down in his fucking house playing a video game. He actually thinks this is work.
Love it. And it's Game of the Year, according to the Game Awards. And I'm coming back to it to do the content I miss, and I'm really enjoying my time with it. And it's my least supported game. That sucks. I'd like to turn that around today. Let's talk. Please support.
Please support.
That's my understanding. It's not as easy as it's your fault. Why aren't you just finishing it? I can't. That's not how the game works. So, dumb fuck troll here says, I thought you weren't asking for donations anymore. Why did you start again? You're a moron.
No. I thought that you didn't have to beg anymore. I thought that things were different. I thought that your trolls and your detractors were just painting you in a light, and that they wanted to keep on dragging you back into that view when that wasn't the case. I thought things were different and they were just going to have to deal with it, right? I thought that you were no longer on level 1. So I don't get it. Why are you having to beg like this?
We have no goals on this
What up, Dallas?
streams, but every once in a while I can explain how people...
Hey, shout out to Island Boy 808. He said, DSP, it said support the live. In other words, give me money. Exactly, right? That's all that he knows. It's just begging. Shout out to Island Boy 808. Thank you, man. It's the same shit every day with this guy. It's just rinse and repeat.
can support and have a call to action. There's nothing wrong with that. Every fucking streamer does it on planet Earth except the ones that are multimillionaires.
And that's cap. That's not true at all, right? The ones that have jobs don't. Right? The ones that don't need to have their rent paid by begging, they don't do that. That's just you bums, right? He's going to sit here and try to pretend like all streamers beg for money. Nigga, that is specifically some shit that you do, right? That's why you're a fucking low-cow.
So you can eat my ass. I will tell people how they can support, and they choose to support or not. That's up to them. but you have no right to tell me what to do on my stream. Seriously, you can suck my butt.
Oh, shut the fuck up. And you keep on saying some really zesty shit, by the way, right? You're never going to beat those zesty allegations. Yeah, whoa, I know, right? Very weird, very weirdly charged with some type of energy. It's like he's just telling you that you're begging like a bum. And it's just funny. We thought those days were behind you. We thought that you no longer had the goal on the screen. I thought you didn't need to beg anymore.
Shut the fuck up. All right. We're ready to start. And again, guys, like I said earlier, please support Expedition 33. I love Expedition 33. I'm going to see it to the end. We're going to play and hopefully get to Simon and take him out. But I need people to actually engage and support with the content. So please, if you're here, please support the stream in some way. We got over 2 hours left on the stream. Let's go and let's get support for awesome RPGs. Let's see here. Loves to Spooge says, you know, I came here from Kick. I couldn't talk over there. It's too awful. Yeah, I know they're spamming right now. Now, they already know that I said that I'm going to
It's crazy. His chat has been motherfucking rioting on his ass.
ban them if they spam emotes, and they're doing it. So I wonder if that means they just want me to ban them. Do you think that's what it means? They want me to ban them all? What do you think? What does everyone think?
I mean, they're your audience.
It's against the rules and they know it? Oh, they're still...
Brother, I mean, it's your audience. Those are the guys that you're begging for money, right? That you treat like shit every single stream because they don't want to give you money. So, I mean, you can ban them if you want, but then don't complain when you don't have any support and any engagement, right?
spamming, so I guess that's that. I was trying to give them a chance, but I'm not going to just let them do it the entire stream, so say goodbye. Get rid of all these idiots. Go. Every single one is a brand new sock account, too, which is hilarious.
They'll be back tomorrow, Phil.
Excuse me.
Phil, that's your audience, by the way. They'll be back tomorrow.
There's what, 10 of them? 10 of these sock accounts? 9? 11. Okay, 11 socks. Now, guys, when I come back, we've got a little over an hour left. Please, if you can, please support the stream. All right? Like I said, I really don't want Expedition 33 Endgame to be the unsupported content. Sadly, it's turned into exactly how it was when I was beating the main game. Anything would be appreciated. Seriously, okay?
Anything, right? Anything would be appreciated, God damn it.
All right, I'll be right back. No more begging. Done.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I streamed all day. I didn't beg once. And I will not. All right, guys, let's go.
And I'm so glad that he included that fucking clip, right? I love that. You guys remember, I reacted to that shit. It's so funny. He wanted like a pat on the back for not begging, right? He was so proud that he didn't beg. It was so sad to see.
I will.
It's like, and now look at him a month later and he's right back begging.
Talk with all of you and shout out stuff between these rounds of the Endless Tower, okay? That is if anything even, comes in to be shouted out. Because again, it's been a dead stream. All the support, like no lie, $40 of support came in before I started playing. All right, let's go.
Expedition 54.
How do you think I feel? Right? When I'm trying to go to sleep at night, my phone vibrates and I look and it says your bank account's overdrawn. I go, here we go again. Another situation that's terrible. Another situation where I don't have money to pay my bills. And I'm going to now be in the red.
Yeah, he just doesn't understand that this is what feeds the troll. He'll never get it. That's what makes him a low cow.
For a week and a half, 2 weeks. And by the time the money comes from Twitch, now I got to pay all the money that I didn't pay. And then people again will hound me for weeks. Why, Phil, you still always in the red and everything? And it's like, it's just an ongoing nightmare. I'm so tired of it. I just want it to end,
It's for Lune? That's weird. Yeah, look.
This nigga's been a bum. He's been bad with his money.
Clay's hairstyle on Lune. But now we got to go back to bald. Sorry.
Wow, he put shoes on her. Crazy, wicked work.
Hard to earn these bald hairstyles. We better get some baldness going here. Thank you guys for the support. 45 minutes left in the stream. If you'd like to support it, I would appreciate that.
Oh, he made it to 68.
So again, if you are enjoying today's stream,
still
and you had
begging.
a great time here, please engage and support. Please like
Still
the stream.
begging.
Please like the video. Leave a comment on the video for engagement. But please, if you're here live, if you could support the stream, I would appreciate it. Sadly, Expedition 33 continues to...
Shout out to Island Boy 808. He says Alex and Frit don't have to cry about super chats. Yeah, I know. It's like when you have a job, you typically don't have to do that, right? Shout out to Island Boy 808. I don't get why he wants to make it seem like unless you're like a millionaire, you beg, right? He tries to make it seem like his begging is normal. It is not, right? And it's extremely like, it's embarrassing, right? That's why everybody clips him. That's why everybody laughs at him.
Be my least supported series right now, but I love it.
I mean, it doesn't seem like you love it. It seems like you just keep on complaining and begging.
I died. Shit.
He said bald? Seriously? Justice for the waifus. Dude acts like a game can't be good if people don't pay him to play a damn game. But if he doesn't realize that people donate to creators who entertain, then either learn how to do this or get a job. Yeah, you know he'll never get a job, right? You know what I'm saying to that?
Nope. Not happening.
He'll never get a job. He actually thinks this shit is entertaining. He thinks this is meaningful content.
We're done. This thing attacks too much.
and then like the icing on the cake is he's ass at every game he plays. Like, not only does he beg for every second that he plays the fucking game, but then he's ass at every game he plays.
It's ridiculous. There's these crazy combos, and it just keeps attacking over and over. Even though we stunned it, it got a million turns. So he killed us. We got to start over. That's really frustrating, actually, because I didn't get outplayed. It's just a stupid enemy gets way too many attacks in a row, and you need to parry
it's not
them
your
all.
fault. And this is what I mean. Like, you can even see it. Nothing's ever his fault. I've never seen anything be his fault before.
It's gonna go down exactly the same way. I'm not gonna be able to do anything unless I parry perfectly. I can't stop this.
Precision.
I did, luckily. No, she has another one. I'm done. Fucking
Damn.
stupid. God.
Yeah, you got cooked, nigga. He be getting whacked.
An insane combo of stuff. Maybe the reserve team can win. Let's find out. Maybe the reserve team can win here. It keeps getting turns. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude, it is so busted. It is so fucking busted. It gets a million turns of ridiculous hit combos.
Shit. He always fucks up on the last one.
It's nuts.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
game is
God, that's a pain in
busted.
the fucking ass. And that's only trial 2. That's not even the boss. Whoa, really?
Fucking busted.
I got an anonymous tip. All right, Japanese yen. It was a 5,000 yen tip, and it says anonymous tip. It's $31.90.
Hey, shout out to Tribal Chief, man. He says, I watch 6, I'm entertained. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the content, man. You know, for real, man. You guys already know, man. We're in here. We're cooking, man. For real. Shout out to Tribal Chief. Thank you, dog.
Wow. Well, thank you so much to this person for the $31 tip.
Ooh.
Biggest contribution of the day by a mile. We got a Nigerian super chat. Let's take a look here. Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents. So I don't even count it. It doesn't even.
And this is another reason why people think that he's a terrible person, because even when he gets fucking money, all he does is sit there and beg. It just shows his greed. He's going to sit here and say the biggest super chat by a mile. Like, this guy, beggars can't be choosers, right? That's the one thing he'll never learn, right? Shout out to fucking DSP tries it, man. One of the best detractors in the business. You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah, the biggest super chat by a mile. It's like, oh, dude, you're so full of shit, right? The automatic conversion is wild. Now, that was an old clip of him converting that shit. The Nigerian super chat. A lot. That's like an infamous clip where he was like, this isn't even 50 cents. This doesn't even register. I'm not even gonna count this, right? Right? He's too good for any, but he'd be up there begging. But he's gonna be. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're too good for a Nigerian super chat, but you're up there begging, right? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense at all to me. All right, now, 1 second. Did anyone know that Expedition 33 had an Easter egg weapon put in it? No, I did not know that shit. Okay, let me look and see. I'm like, shit. Are we gonna get right into the Marlon sermon, right? Or would you guys want to see just a little bit of Hat Guy? I'm like, show you guys a little bit of Hat Guy, but it's like, man, I just don't know if we're gonna have enough time, right? You can save Hat Guy for another day, right? We just get right into the Marlon Gaming Nation. More importantly, where's DeJuan Davis? Right? Where's DeJuan Davis? Right? About to cook his brother. About to cook his brother, right? It's about to happen, right? Where is he? Shit, I know at least one of his mods is in here. Right? I wanna eat a burger off C2W. Hey, C2 is that bitch, right? For real, right? I like Colin too, but C2 is that bitch. For real. Hat guy or Marlon don't work. We'll see. Oh, we need the hat. Okay, I'll show you guys some hat, right? I'll show you guys some hat, right? The crowd is spoken, right? the crowd is spoken, right? I will show you the hat. because this nigga had an Xbox bad trifecta. I mean, this nigga ran the bases, right? I already, and I'm kind of glad that I documented it yesterday because I already set the groundwork perfectly, right? Remember how I told you guys this nigga had a members only stream yesterday, right? So he does his Xbox bad members only stream, right? Where he has the death of Xbox videos. And by the way, shout out to Web Dave, by the way. I guess he felt real good about that shit and everything, right? So he turns around and he spins the block and he does another stream and he titles it, Microsoft has hit rock bottom, with the green light in the background. And let me tell you, right, this shit is a little bit funny. I'll just let you hear the intro because he just sits here and he just glazes Ackman, right? You know, Ackman will serve some of that Xbox bad. He just glazes Ackman. He's just like, oh man, this is. I'll just let him speak about it, right? I'll just let him speak about it. I'll give you guys a wee bit of Hat Guy, right, before we get into the Marlon sermon.
And that's very awesome of you to donate $2,000 to an orphanage. So the fact that you put my name on there and Mrs. MBG and my family, it's an honor. So really.
Oh yeah, that was dope. One of his members donated $2,000 and put his name on there on behalf of MBG.
Appreciate that, man. And
Xbox bad dude, not a console warrior, by the way. Of course, we'll get into that.
You were doing that as a way to show your appreciation to the channel, and that means a lot. You know, I mean, of course, people contribute to the channel in many different ways. And so I have to say that is probably one of the more unique ways that I've seen it done. And so, you know, I'm humbled, man. I'm humbled. So thank you so much for that. We do it for the kids, bro. I love it. So Irfan coming in with something very wholesome before we, before the fireworks start.
Yeah, so we get donations in, something very wholesome before you start.
We need war,
right? Before you start waging war, right? But thank God that we started off right before the fireworks to go off.
So,
yeah, that's why we're here,
bro. It's very cool, very cool.
That's what we're here for.
They can buy a PS5 and some games. Yeah, MBG, remember to hug an Xbot today. Let's welcome our refugee brothers and sisters into the arms of PlayStation. Cue Arms Wide Open. By Creed. Yeah, no.
Not a console warrior, by the way. Not a console warrior, by the way. But go ahead, MVG.
It's going to be so much about, like, dude, I came across a freaking stream that was from yesterday from a prominent Xbox creator where even they were calling Microsoft micro slop, you know, and talking about $80 games and stuff. And I'm like, wow. So yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, that micro slap shit is funny.
This isn't about like the Xbox fan base or like. I want to make it clear that if you enjoy playing on Xbox, this isn't like, oh, you should switch to PlayStation and you know, smash your Xbox to pieces.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. This isn't like console warring or anything, dude. Right? Of course not. We're just talking about the downfall of Xbox with the green light on, right? While we have a PlayStation shrine behind us, right? We're not Xbox batting or anything, dude.
No, it's nothing like that. This is
nothing like that.
No, this is not a re-upload. This is live. So here's the thing.
Wow. Could you imagine what it must be like to have one of your fucking audience members ask you if this is a re-upload. I was thinking the same thing, Hat Guy. I was like, wow, didn't you do this stream yesterday and then you paywalled it, right? So you're spinning the block. You're about to react to the same videos to the point where your audience asks you, is this a fucking re-upload? I got to play that shit back one more time, dog.
Should switch to PlayStation and, you know, smash your Xbox to pieces. No, it's nothing like that. This is just, no, this is not a re-upload. This is live.
Yeah. This is live. Imagine having to tell your fucking audience that you're live. Your audience doesn't even know if you're fucking live, dog. As an Xbot, none of us are going to PC. Cage is throwing his hat in the ring. I mean, god damn. Yeah, I know. This is not an upload. This is not a re-upload. Hat Guy on fire. Listen, dude, I'm telling you, this is some of the funniest shit on fucking YouTube. If you can make it past the miasma of like the sleep aid, right? The sleep mist. Oh my god, this shit is funny as fuck.
So here's the thing. I am going to be reacting to one video that I reacted to yesterday because I didn't pre-watch any of the videos and I was shocked. There's this one video that was made by the Act Man, and I gotta show it to you guys.
Yeah.
I have to show it to you guys. Like, and I'll be reacting to it again. I'm not gonna like replay it.
Yeah.
But there was just some of the stuff he was saying in this video that I'm like, dude, like,
dude. Dude, this is what I've been saying, dude.
Yeah, yesterday we did a members lounge. So if you
his chat was having deja vu. His chat was fucking, they're pinching themselves. They're like, is this a fucking re-upload? I'm telling you, dude, I've never seen no shit like that.
You are a channel member and you missed that when you're, you know, when you have the time, if you have the time, go check that out. If you're not a member, consider becoming one. You'll gain access to some of the members exclusive content that we do here on the channel. The likes and dislikes ratio in the stream is going to be interesting. Yeah, I mean, well, people can...
You know what, Hat Guy, dog? I'm gonna give you a like. It's not even a bad like to dislike ratio. Everything's fine, right? Nigga said the like to dislike ratio is gonna be interesting. I'll give you a like, Hat Guy.
Dislike it if they want. YouTube counts that as engagement. So, like, you know, I don't want you guys to not like or dislike the video. Please pick one or the other. Like it if you enjoy it and you agree with me. If you don't, make sure you do hit that dislike button, because that counts as engagement, and that is literally all that matters. The worst thing you can do, you know what? I'm not going to tell you the worst thing you can do, because then people try to do that. So hit the like button or hit the dislike button, one or the other.
Wow.
But yeah, so
what the fuck is this? See, this is what I mean. This man is this guy is complex, right? Like, I mean, goddamn.
Ant-Man, yeah.
Porter Rock is live right now. Hey, I mean, that's what's up. He be going live regularly, don't he? Yeah, not a grifter, by the way. I know.
I look like I lost weight in my face. This is the last time you watched my stream.
Hey, he's gotten that Xbox bat off. He does look better. He looks happier, right? These last few days, he's been looking really upset, right? He looks better. I don't know. Maybe it's the green light, right? He definitely has. Looks like he's got some water underneath his gills, right?
Yeah. I mean, I could have.
Xbox bad.
Could be water weight. I don't know.
Xbox bad.
Forgot to take my creatine yesterday, so.
Forgot to take his creatine. No, nigga, it's the Xbox bad. Brother, you were fiending, right? I'm glad that you're able to get that off, right?
Could be that.
Pause.
I'm not
Yeah, he's in rare form, yes.
Sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you've been holding it in, brother.
PlayStation, bro.
Yeah, the loving arms of PlayStation.
MacTube, you're saying, MBG, I missed a member stream yesterday. Did you go off on Xbox? No, actually, I didn't really like go off on them.
Not a PlayStation fanboy, by the way. I missed your members live stream yesterday. Did you get Xbox, dude?
Bro. MacTube, you're saying, MBG, I missed a member stream yesterday. Did you go off on Xbox?
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't really like go.
I didn't really go off on Xbox, right? It was like you know, just a little bit of Xbox bad. I didn't like go off on them.
Go off on them, no.
Yeah.
The bulk of the stream was reacting to other videos that have, because
but wait a minute. But I thought you never wanted to be the type of creator who has to put up someone else's content, right? Remember when you was coping about my channel, right? You said you never wanted to be the type of content creator who has to put up someone else's content and you know, use that to entertain your audience, right? Whatever happened to all that?
Stumbled upon, there's like all these videos that have been made in like the last 6 months from big content creators, medium-sized content creators, small content creators, all talking about Xbox, all talking about Microsoft.
Nigga,
And
you!
I was just kind of shocked because I'm like, dude, like people are finally waking up.
Nigga, are you kidding me right now? Did this nigga just say that he just found out that there's a whole there's a whole crutching on a content hacker? Yes. Did he just say that there's like a whole fucking algo of Xbox bad videos and he was shocked? Nigga, that's your bread and butter. That's why it was funny when I was hearing damn near like 2 weeks ago when they were talking about some what were they saying? They were saying that Xbox doesn't bring in the views, right? Yada yada yada. Please, whenever there's a rumor about Xbox, all you niggas go live, right? Your favorite, like I said that day, when there's a rumor about Xbox, your favorite PlayStation podcaster, he goes live and he talks about it.
And
he might just crash the fuck out, right?
Some of the things that they're saying are like, we've been, this isn't about taking a victory lap. It's just about, it's a level of vindication almost, where it's like, we've been saying this
vindication
for literal years. For years.
For you.
And
saying what, nigga? That there's gonna be layoffs? Like what? This is what I'm saying. This is all over a rumor about layoffs. Meanwhile, don't these guys have like a showcase or a direct or some type of shit and like a week or two or some shit where I guarantee you there's gonna be games and whatnot, and these guys are probably gonna watch it and wonder which ones are gonna be PS5 Pro enhanced. Right? Like, I mean, this shit is insane.
You know, there's a lot of people who've pushed back against us, which is fine. That's always to be expected. But now everybody kind of seems to be on the same page.
He says, can't blame them, to be honest. PlayStation news, it got to this dry like a desert. Meanwhile, Xbox has shit to talk about weekly. Yeah, that is true, right? That is true, right?
And
to be fair, like AI, I think a lot of people dislike AI right now. Like, I mean, just look at Expedition 33. People went from loving that game to that AI shit leaking out or becoming like the center focus. Then everybody jumped on it. So I think AI is just in a spot where a lot of people dislike that shit.
And I was just kind of stunned by this, but...
And, you know, Microsoft invested in that shit. So, you know, I do think that's why we're seeing a lot of Xbox bad. But let's just be honest, right? This nigga's going to do Xbox bad. Rain, snow, sleet, or hail. It doesn't matter, right?
Interesting is it seemingly isn't just about Xbox. It actually extends over into Microsoft as a company. And we've been talking about how Xbox kind of...
Bad. Xbox bad.
You know, pulling out of the console race and not really trying to sell consoles anymore, not caring about...
Even though I thought they were going to make a console, but go ahead.
About it and really just leaning more into like a Windows PC thing and raising the price of Game Pass.
Oh, but I thought it was a console hybrid, right?
All this stuff we've been talking about, how it seems like they really are done competing in any meaningful way with PlayStation or Nintendo or even Valve for that matter, considering Steam is going to be on the next Xbox or the Magnus device that comes out. And
so because it has Steam on it, it's not competition. I mean, I think that'd be a good product for the consumers, right? To be honest with you, I'd like to have a device that has more storefronts than just one. Shout out to Island Boy 808. He says the problem with ponies is they're all on the same page, but reading different books. You know, that's exactly what it is, right? And that's what I was talking about. That's why it's easy out of all of the fanboys, easy to farm them. Because they all use the same narratives, and they don't even care if the narrative makes sense or not, right? They don't even care. They'll just run with it, right? They'll just be like, "Oh, this is the narrative for the day." It is insane to me, man. Shout out to Island Boy 808, and shout out to Cake Man as well too. Shout out to see you, dog. Good to see you, man.
You know, we've been kind of evaluating and discussing like why this could be.
Evaluating and discussing. Nigga, you have been seething and malding about these guys going third party, right? It's like, it's so crazy to me.
What is the cause of this? And
Money!
And yeah, I have a specific video that I want to react to with you guys because it's it's something. Let me tell you, it's something. Layoffs coming. So yeah, a couple months ago, back in early October, we had leaker Sneakers SO.
Oh yeah, Sneakers SO, right? I forgot about that Sneakers guy.
Sneakers SO came out. He gave us a whole...
Yeah, and he told you that the Magnus was canceled, and you guys all ran with it. But now you guys are saying that the Magnus is going to come out, but it's a PC, so it's bad, dude.
He gave us a whole rundown of what Microsoft is going to be doing. in 2026. And one of the first.
Yeah, yeah, Sneakers SO is so false. I know his track record is 50-50. I don't believe none of these leakers, but I'll be honest with you. One thing that I've found out is like, listen, the rumors have more weight than the truth, goddammit. You know, we seen with Lono, goddammit, these guys go with the word on the street.
First things he said is there's going to be mass layoffs
in
Q1 of 2026. There's a report here. I don't know how accurate it is. Tip ranks, they say Microsoft Corporation is reportedly planning another round of job cuts in January 2026.
I'm glad to have Hat Guy back. He's boring when he talks about anything else. Yeah, I mean, listen, this guy is an Xbox guy. And like I said, man, look at him. He's got the green light on. He's talking about Xbox. I'm like, oh, you sly little dog. You. Don't you let this guy fool you into thinking he's a PlayStation fan. All this shit behind him is just a facade. All this nigga cares about is Xbox, right? Anytime I ever go to document to see what he has to say, Xbox always gets brought up. It's like that ex that he never got over. Xbox has his heart, right? We just saw the last time I documented, you seen he was sitting here talking about, reminiscing about my achievements and all this shit. The guy is silly, man. What up, Void Rat? And what Reddit thread did this come from? I think this came from Neo Gaff, dude. AI is the devil, but ponies are stoked they can get their movie games to play themselves. Hey, we seen that shit yesterday. Don't worry, that's coming up next.
Estimates suggest between 11,000 and 22,000 roles could be removed worldwide. That would equal to about 5 to 10% of its total workforce. The cuts are expected to take place in the third week of January. Reports from workers point to Acer, Cloud, Teams, the Xbox gaming unit, and global sales as a key area of focus. So far, Microsoft has not confirmed the plan. This move would follow a difficult 2025. During that year, Microsoft cut more than 15,000 jobs.
I mean, holy. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to put you guys to sleep. One second. Let me skip it forward just a wee bit. I mean, goddamn, this nigga yaps. He gets in that yap void, and it's just, yeah, most boring gamer. I know. I'm like, God, this guy sucks.
I hope the Microsoft communications lead is correct, because, you know, up to potentially 22,000 jobs being cut. Come on, man.
Yeah, come on, dude.
That's not how we want to start off 2026.
Yeah, it's not how we want to. Yeah.
Then we have here Windows
yeah.
Central.
If I was running $1 trillion company, I would not want to start it off like that either, dude.
Jez Corden reporting on Xbox for the developer direct. He says he's not sure if all 4 announced games will be there: Halo, Gears, Forza, Fable.
It wasn't even a day, and it was debunked. Hey, but you still got to get it out there before it's fully debunked, right?
He says, I've heard one of Microsoft's more intrepid teams may be ready to show off what they've been baking. The headline for BlizzCon 2026 is, I've heard Ninja Theories.
Hey, shout out to Raymond Webb. He says, so Microsoft invests $80 billion in AI, yet you expect no layoffs. Hashtag stupid. Hey, I know, right? It's looking like, it looks like, what did they say? It looks like they're trimming the fat to get more agile. When I heard that shit, I said, damn. I said, these niggas are making a build. I'm like, these niggas is cutting the fat to get more arrow. They want to be able to barrel roll and everything. They want some iframes, right? Shout out to goddamn Raymond Webb, man. I appreciate it, dog.
Next game will be more combat involved and interactive than Hellblade 1 and 2 while retaining the cinematic excellence. Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was State of Decay 3. Hold on.
He said, I cannot take these fanboys serious. They're all idiots. I'll wait till you guys see the next one that we got talking about this stuff.
Nothing on State of Decay. Bro, come on. Nothing on State of Decay 3.
Yeah.
Xbox Series.
Come on. Nothing on State of Decay 3, right?
Or Xbox Elite Controller Series 3. He says there have already been rumors.
Oh, Dreamcast guy was yapping. You know, we may check that video out too, but it's just we got such a long Marlon sermon, goddamn.
About mass layoffs in January 2026, although I'm told that these are false, at least with regards to Xbox. All right, well, we'll see what happens.
What was that again, hat guy?
Xbox. Told that these are false, at least with regards to Xbox. All right, well, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be honest. Do we believe that Microsoft's not going to lay people off? I want to believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. MBG, Xbox is dead. The Xbox console's dead.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I believe you too, man. I'm gonna take the word on the street too, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. Fucking dead and buried.
Yeah, dead.
Unfortunately.
Oh, unfortunately.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
no, wait, we're supposed to be celebrating. I'm a PlayStation fanboy, so hell yeah.
You see how now we're getting psychological and shit. Like he's upset. Oh, shut your ass up, nigga. You served this shit as a treat yesterday to your members only, right? Like, let me pull this shit up. You served this shit as a treat to your paying members, right? God damn it. You served this shit up on a platter. You served this Xbox bad. Nigga, this was a treat to your paying members. You paywalled and everything. Don't you sit here and pretend like you're not a fanboy, like you're not smiling ear to ear, happy about this shit, and you're mad this shit got debunked. And I'm not surprised that it got debunked because you guys will run with shit that's false all the fucking time just for clicks and views, even though you love talking about what people do for engagement to line their pockets. I think you're just a silly guy. No lie, man. And Momo just says he was so happy about it yesterday. He was vindicated. I know. Trust me, I can only imagine.
Woo! Guys, as we go deeper into the stream, if you want to support the channel, consider becoming a member, consider dropping member gifts, consider dropping a super chat or direct donation. These are all ways in which you can support the channel directly. Cannot do it without your support.
Yeah, it needs a little bit of work. You're not quite to where Lono is with it, right? Lono's a lot more, you know what I mean? But Lono's just gifted at begging, right? You got levels to the begging, hat guy for sure.
MBG, I think the criticism of the AI slop is valid considering how many people Microsoft has laid off because of their support for AI. It shows how intense they are in the actual humans. Cut off your second part here for some reason.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jake.
Yeah, Lono's so good. He was born with yes. Nobody can beg like Lono, man. Shout out to Island Boy 808 again. He said if that was MBG's treat for his members, they should all cancel immediately. I mean, listen, man.
We need war.
Right? That's what I'm saying. A lot of people will be like, oh, they drove off their audience with fanboys. I'm like, nigga, that Xbox bad puts asses in the seat. Right? Come on now. Like, come on, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Oh, they were in there. They got their popcorn. Boy, they loved every second of it. I can only imagine. Now, granted, I wasn't there. I didn't document it, right? So this is unofficial, right? But that's what my sources say, right? My sources say they enjoyed it, man. Shout out to Island Boy. I wonder how many people will lose their jobs to the Sony AI that plays games for you. Hey, that's a good point. And shout out to Brutalness, of course. Right in time. He says, don't forget to support our favorite Filipino, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He always finds a way to fucking call me Filipino, man. I love it, right? Shout out to my man, dog. Shout out to my dog. Wow. Xbox bad pays the bills. Yes, it does, right? It puts asses in seats. That's why I'll bring it up again. When there was that rumor going around that, oh, there's no point in making content about Xbox, I was like, shit, I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know. I've been listening to these PlayStation dudes because they know everything, right? When it comes to anything gaming related, but all they want to do is talk about Xbox, right? And I'm just like, these guys died a long time ago. Why are we talking about them? That's all we talk about.
Microsoft will do layoffs, and Sony fans will go into fake rage caring about it. Sony lays off. So Sony does layoffs. It's the minimum.
Yes. W.
Neutral Zone, I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, you know exactly what he's saying. Yes. I'm so glad. Yet again, another W, someone else in your chat cooking you. You know exactly what he said. You guys will go into fake outrage over this lie. When Sony does the same, it'll get swept right under the rug, right? You niggas will be too busy talking about Xbox. This is just what you guys do.
Man, look, I don't know if you're talking about me and people here on this channel.
Nigga, who else would he be talking to? Oh, this guy is so ridiculous. Who else would he be talking to? He's talking about you. Yes, he's talking about you. He's talking about the goofball with the PlayStation shrine behind him who changed his fucking light for it to be green, who woke up and made a title called goddamn Microsoft has hit rock bottom after yesterday he did a members live stream talking about the downfall of Xbox, who then wants to get up here and pretend like he's not a console warrior. He's talking about you. And you know it, hat guy. Let's hear the Cope response.
But we've bitched Sony out for laying teams off. We've bitched Sony out for closing Sony London. You know, we bitched him out every single.
I must have
time
missed
it's
those
happened.
streams. Oh, shut up. I missed those streams.
I understand that there's
save it, hat guy. Shout out to Island Boy 808, man. He says, I guess we got something in common. I'm Filipino too. Been to Manila as well as did Island hopping. Listen, I am not Filipino, right? I respect the Filipino. Goddamn, I respect it, right? I respect it. Respect to the people that are Filipino, right? But I am not. I don't know why that became a running joke, but they stick with it, right? Do not listen to them, right? I am black, right? But shout out to Island Boy and shout out to Raven Webb. He says you'd pass for Manny Pacquiao with shorter hair. Wow. So now I look like Manny Pacquiao. That's insane, right? Insane. Shout out to Raven Webb, man. You guys, like I said, I knew that joke was going to carry into 2026, and here it is, right? Here we are yet again.
like kind of this made up fantasy that it's like, there's this made up fantasy about PlayStation fanboys and like the way they behave. And to be fair, I guess
brother, you literally just read an article, right? A rumor, right? Within that rumor, you found out that it wasn't quote unquote true. It was debunked. It wasn't true as far as like with Xbox Studios. Then you said you didn't believe it. It's not no fucking fake rumor, whatever, or fake fantasy. It's the truth, right? It's the truth. Like all you guys, let's just be real. A lot of you guys are Xboxers. And it just seems like you guys really love Xbox, right? That's what you guys talk about all the time.
it's not completely made up. Like there are some
So you're Afro-Filipino. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that, right?
really insane people out there, but the same can be said for anything. There's insane PC players who act like maniacs. There's insane Nintendo
PC
fanboys
players
and
then.
Xbox fanboys. We're not talking. Shut up, you filthy peasant.
All right, yeah, like I said, show me the PC guy with a fucking room full of graphics cards on his fucking wall and shit, right? Show me the PC guy doing the dumb shit that you guys do. That's funny, right? What a whole bunch of cope, right? Shout out to Raven Webb. He says, you know, you'd like to have Pac-Man's heads. Hey, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that boy Pacquiao was nice with it, right? I'm not gonna lie. He do be handing out fades, but you know, I like that boy Floyd Mayweather, right? I like Floyd Mayweather. I know a lot of people don't like Floyd, but hey, that man was money, right?
Talking about them. If we're talking about just like keeping the same energy, the same energy's been kept, man.
No, it hasn't. Not with you, right? You haven't kept the same energy, not at all.
But that's the thing. If Xbox wants to be the biggest company in gaming, well, when they make the biggest rounds of layoffs, they're going to get the biggest amount of criticism. It's just the way it goes. It shouldn't go any other way. It doesn't make any sense for it to go any other way. But Sony should get
So did they lay off people today, or was that like a rumor?
criticism too. All these companies should get criticism. If the layoffs are totally, you know, it's in the name of like, we just want to basically replace you with AI, or we just, you know, we made a bunch of really dumb decisions, so now you guys are gonna pay for it. Like, yeah, that shit's
Oh, so we're supposed to we're like feeling bad for the devs.
sucks.
Okay, yeah,
You
that
know?
does.
There's
yeah.
definitely some layoffs that occurred throughout the last 5 years due to like mass overhiring from the pandemic, but I think we're well beyond that.
But Sony can't get criticism now. Since Xbox is big, yeah, I guess since Xbox is so big, that's why they get a lot of criticism. I guess. I don't know. He missed the chatter's point. MBG and these ponies are engaging in fake outrage. That's his point. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's fake outrage. It has there's nothing wrong with talking about it. It's just the fake outrage that is behind it. And don't get me wrong, we're gonna get into the fake outrage sermon after this, right? But I mean, this is some funny shit.
At this point.
Six, please think of the devs. They can fuck the devs.
Do I think Xbox stops doing physical games next gen? Dude, yes. Daniel, they're not doing physical games. They're not doing physical games now, but there's not going to be physical games for Microsoft next gen at all.
He says respectfully, what about Sony AI slop? Wow. I don't know. Who the hell is this guy? There's a new challenger. This guy is cooking. Uh-oh, MBG.
Bro, that's so sick. That's wrong. Satya's like, oh, you want to call it slop, huh? Well, you know what? 10,000 more layoffs, bro. That is, yeah, that's spooky shit. Satya Nadella is getting cooked for saying that. Rightly so.
Yeah, he is getting cooked for that microslop shit. I don't know why he would say that shit, right? He really walked into that one.
So, Shadowlink was in here the other day. He's like, yo, go check out some Sora 2 videos. I did. I went to go look at them. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this is what we're building the data centers for? This right here? Don't get me wrong. Some of it was a little bit funny, but it's like, come on, dude. This is why people are losing their jobs. Yeah, it is. This is what's going to replace people. This is what's going to replace the workforce. Yeah, absolutely, it is. Apparently, and you know, I want to highlight something too. I just saw that Sony has some patents, by the way.
See, now he's gonna bring this up because he's seen that super chat.
Sony's not totally innocent either, right? See, this is
so where was that stream?
I just want to say, people say we don't keep the same energy. I'm going to keep the same energy. Sony put out, they filed 2 patents. One has to do with an AI, like playing the game for you. So
is he gonna ignore that Sony AI comment? I think he's gonna address it after he brings up the Sony AI slop, so that way he can be like, "Oh, I see, I just brought it up," type deal.
Like stuck or something's difficult or whatever, like you could just have the AI play it, or you could have the AI play it.
Coming from a guy who doesn't have a job, yo, you know what? You really just blew the lid off of all this shit. I didn't even realize that.
The entire game, apparently.
That's a good point.
That's a patent they filed, and the other patent they filed is even worse, where apparently it's like some kind of like they can alter audio and video for content you're playing or watching, which is like, what the fuck? Luckily, they're just patents.
Yeah, luckily.
Things get
but luckily, yeah, it's bad, but luckily, like, I mean, God, this guy is funny. He doesn't even realize.
I mean, there was a patent of a player using a banana as a controller or some shit. I'm not kidding. This is like most of the patents.
You knew about that one. Ironic that he brings up a player using a banana as a controller. Weird.
Sony files, nothing ever happens.
Hey, shout out to Island Boy again. He says Sony won't be having physical games next gen either. The PS5 Pro shipping without a Blu-ray drive shows that they don't believe in physical media either. Hey, that's a good point, yo. He cooking with grease. Very good point, yo. For real, man. Shout out to Island Boy. I appreciate it, dog.
To them. We'll just have to hope that with these ones, at least that second one in particular, we have to hope nothing happens, because do it, Sony. I dare you. I will cook Sony. I will cook Sony so hard. Whoa.
Nigga, please.
Alex, you're saying respectfully, what about... Oh, dude, what about the Sony AI slop?
Yeah, see?
Slop Station 5, bro. Yeah, no, I mean, the reality when we talk about AI, I think that the thing is Microsoft is in the process of transitioning to becoming an AI first company.
And Sony's AI second. Okay, shout out to Sponge Leader. He said, not one pony keeps the same fucking energy. Irks me. Hey, man, you know, it is what it is, right? I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it. Good content, right? Gamer Life Studio says, Hat Guy, your membership content is trash. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God, yo. You guys are funny, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader and shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. For real. Cooking with grease, right? I mean, this shit is hilarious, right? So now you see how... So I guess he's saying that Microsoft is AI first and Sony's just kind of dipping their toes in AI. Kind of like the whole third-party thing, right?
They're trying to get to that #1 spot, bro.
Oh.
They're spending like $80 billion plus to do that. Oh. Sony, luckily, is not in that position, but Sony is absolutely going to leverage AI in the same way that
Do you guys hear this shit? You guys are literally seeing, and you know what? I got something for this right here.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
We're moving the goalposts. That's what we do. It's different with Sony. I'll play it one more time.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
He said it before. We're moving the goalposts. That's what we do. We just seen the goalposts get moved right in real fucking time. This shit is insane, right?
Every other video game company, every other video game studio, Sony's not innocent. None of these companies are going to be innocent soon enough. But I do think that in terms of scope and scale, Microsoft 100% is leading the way.
Okay, and which one is putting out more games? Right, that's the question that I have, because I feel like as a gamer, that's what you should care about, especially when the games are coming to your platform, right? The one that you prefer to play on. I mean, what are we doing?
Alongside like NVIDIA in this space. So they're the biggest players that we're going to want to watch out for, and you know, to be
and be there to Xbox bad, right? Hold the daggone company accountable.
Most of what we're going to be talking about today doesn't have to do with AI. Saying respectfully, Sony had the most advanced AI with Aloy. Yeah, that was that tech demo that leaked. That was some scary shit, dude.
Okay, that was so Sony's invested in AI. but it's not that big of a problem because Sony not as big as Microsoft, dude.
Some scary shit. Like, I don't want that to be. I'm telling you, man, I don't know what I'm going to do if, sometime during the PlayStation 6 generation, somebody's like, we've integrated a new, Mark Cerny's like, we've integrated a new next-gen feature for the PlayStation 6 and first-party games on the PlayStation 6.
Nigga, you're going to get up here and you're going to glaze this shit. All right, that's enough hack guy for today. I know exactly what you're going to do. You're going to get up here and you're going to glaze it. You're going to do what you just did a few moments ago. And you're going to say, what do I say all the time? You're going to say it's the same, but it's a little bit different, right? That's what you're going to say. You're going to say it's the same as Microsoft, what they're doing, but it's not exactly the same. It's a little bit different, right? I mean, holy shit, right? With AI, we are so cooked, but at least we'll be playing Xbox AI games instead of watching AI games. Listen, like I said, one thing I can say is the way that, because I've been hearing a lot of shit about the gaming industry, right? I've been seeing a lot of like, oh, the gaming industry is dead, yada, yada, yada. The gaming industry is going to collapse, right? With how long these games are taking to be made and like the budget for these games and everything, like they're going to have to find a way to cut the cost. That's on them. At the end of the day, I just want to play good games, right? If they put out AI slop, it won't get played, right? I'll just pirate the shit. It won't get played. Hopefully they can make good games. Like, I think the companies that are going to take off are going to be the companies where they make good games where you can't tell that they used AI, right? Because I think at the end of the day, gamers just want good games. That's what matters, right? That's why you look at a game like Expedition 33, even though they barely used AI, they delivered a good game, right? So all is forgiven, right? The Xbox tax seems to have grown in the media lately. I don't know that the games will actually get worse, to be honest. I don't know either. I mean, brother, let's just be honest. Like, this gen has been ass. Right there, like you get a handful of games that are really just like amazing, right? Like, I play a lot of older games. Like, we'll see, right? It is what it is. We'll see what happens. But nonetheless, you guys know what time it is. We got the fucking Xbox bad sermon. We got another fake outrage sermon. And then you guys already know we're going to end it off with goddamn Lono Dom. Shout out to Island Boy 808. He says Mark Cerny has integrated a new feature into PlayStation that allows games to be played on other hardware platforms. Yeah, literally. Shout out to Island Boy. I mean, but that's the thing, though. Like, with that pisser being available for other hardware, right? And I'm just over here like,
nope, not happening.
I'm good on the pisser, right? I didn't peep game. I'm familiar with their game. I'm good on that shit. But give me a quick second. You guys already know what time it is. I'm about to get some coffee, hit that gas. I hope you guys are ready for this goddamn this fear-mongering sermon right here. I mean, this shit was prolific, dare I say, right? You guys already know snakes up in the chat. Pause, right? I'll be right back.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave to leave. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. What? The fuck you laughing at me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby.
All right. All right. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? Shit. We got some Marlin Gaming Nation, right? Let's see what Marlin talking about, right? You dig? Where we get all of our PlayStation news from, you dig, right? And also shout out to his brother Dewan Davis.
To another man. So, if this is your first time watching, don't hesitate to hit that subscribe button. Turn on that post notification bell so you never miss out on the daily updates that we have in the land of PlayStation, Xbox, PC, handheld PCs, graphics cards, monitors, whatever we
Please, buddy. This is the land of PlayStation, buddy. We know it, right? PlayStation and Nintendo.
get our hands on. If that is something that intrigues you, then this is the place for you. Welcome back to the channel. Wow, this is gonna be a spicy one, y'all.
Woo!
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm just very annoyed right now. I really am. But let's summarize some of these topics that we're gonna be discussing today. Make sure you hit that like button. Let's see if we can get some hype points you know, on this one. So I do have some more content that I'm gonna be stretching out throughout the course of tomorrow and Friday.
Oh.
Some of it's gonna be members only, and the rest of it's gonna be for the, you know, regular viewers and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of it's gonna be for the elite members, and then some of it we'll have for, you know, the regular viewers. Yeah.
So stay tuned, guys. We're in overgrind mode. We're gonna put,
You know, us peasants, us regular viewers. Hopefully, we'll get some content, Marlon, sir.
shit to the next level this year. I told you guys. So we're gonna turn up the heat starting today. All right, and then onward from there, we're gonna crank out even more content for you guys. So
Captain Charge back in the building. Yes.
let's talk about Sony announcing Hyperpop, basically some new accessories for the PlayStation 5, some new designs, stuff like that. Looks really fire. We're gonna go over that here today and discuss it for you guys. We're also going to be talking about a massive report. This is a rumor right now, but knowing Microsoft and their track record, and every January or every February, you know what I'm saying, huge freaking job cuts. And then
Yeah. Is he matching today? I think he slick is, to be honest with you. And I get it, Marlon, right? I mean, you got to get on that Xbox pad while it's hot, right?
the end, we all suffer for it. So we're going to talk about
We suffer because people at Microsoft, I mean, then again, he does have connects on the inside. Maybe that's how he suffers. His connect on the inside might get laid off. I don't know.
about that here today as well. We're also going to be talking about Xbox Game Pass seemingly having a massive month. I believe this month of Game Pass is looking pretty good.
I don't want to hear about that, Marlon. We came for the Xbox bad, right? I don't want to hear about that fucking renting service. That's killing the fucking gaming industry, right? I don't want to hear about Game Pass or whatever the fuck. Didn't they raise the price, right? That shit is bad, dude. Right? I'm here to hold the daggum company accountable.
So we're going to be talking about that here today as well. We're also going to talk about the return of Fallout New Vegas. Oh, man. That's literally my favorite out of all the Fallout games. I'm just going to keep it $150 with you guys. And so,
I mean, damn. So we're So then we're just talking about we're gonna be just talking about Xbox. Like, what about PlayStation, dude? Okay, we got some hyperpop new PS5 designs. Okay,
There is that. We're also going to be talking about
like they have any sources. I know.
the Lenovo's Legion Go.
Well, apparently he says he has someone at Microsoft, a nice lady who emailed him and said that if he needs anything, she got him, so he don't have to go in the 401k no more.
The 2, we're going to talk about the Steam Edition. So during Lenovo's CES 2026, press conference, they did talk about, a bunch of laptops and, even one that the screen extends like 19 inches long or something like that.
Oh, pause.
Maybe it might be a prototype. We just have to wait and see. But yeah, the Legion Go 2, they're making a Steam edition to that one, similar to the Legion Go S.
Those are controllers. I called him out on his bullshit. Oh, damn.
And that comes out, I believe, in June or whatever the case may be. So we're going to talk about that as well. And so make sure you guys hit the like button, share out the stream, man.
Of course.
About to turn up the heat.
Woo! Turn it up.
I got a lot of stuff to say before we get into the main course.
Let's hold that dadgum company accountable. I'm ready for this.
Man.
Woo!
Because this one right here hurts me, hurts my guts.
Pause. Pause.
I can't stop talking about it, man. I just feel like Microsoft.
Yeah, they're just bad.
Microsoft could have just had an amazing generation, man.
Yeah.
During the PS4 generation.
Oh.
During
the hot tub time
Xbox One generation, they could have had the best generation, yet. And they didn't do that. They come into this generation. And
it squished his guts. Hey, man, he's always on some fucking
all hands on deck.
Right? He's always on some weird shit, ain't
he? Like,
yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? But what about what's going on right now in the present, right? What about last year, right? What about what's about to happen in like a week or two, right? I know that you're gonna get hype, right? I know that you're gonna do like a reaction where you go, oh my god, and you do the little Dreamcast thing with the thumbnail in the corner, right? I know that you're gonna get hype, right? It seems like they got some games coming out now, right?
Nope. No? It's like
he says it hurts more than a chargeback. Oh, I don't know. He was hurt about that.
It's like Microsoft, again, they have given up on competing.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
No way.
And
oh my lord.
I don't know, bro. I just don't know.
Hey, Marlon.
Yeah, these guys some lames. Yeah, I know. My competition.
Also 22,000 layoffs. What happened?
What happened?
That's what they're saying, bro.
Oh.
That's what they're saying. That's what the report is saying right now.
That's what the rumors say.
They're saying it's a rumor.
Yeah.
Right
rumors.
Now, so we have to treat.
Oh yeah. But you niggas love rumors. That's like little teenage high school girls, right? That's what you guys love. You guys love that more than the actual facts. I've seen you guys run with ridiculous rumors, Reddit rumors. It doesn't matter if it's a rumor. You guys will get on your goddamn podcast and talk about it, right?
But that's what the reports are saying. Between 11 to 22,000, bro.
The reports.
I mean, this is good.
Oh, brother, is it a rumor? Is it a report? Right? Which one is it?
It's gonna be their 4th consecutive year that they've been doing this. You know what I'm saying? They've been just having these massive layoffs left, right, and center.
Yeah,
now
left,
it's
right,
obviously
and center.
centered around AI, bro. And
damn AI.
Annoyed. I'm just annoyed right now. These companies, and they're doing companies things. This is what they do. The next new wave of
companies things
of whatever it is, they're gonna jump on it. They don't care. And that's why I get so irritated and upset, because they don't care about what gets damaged in the process. They don't care. You know what I'm saying? And right now, the Xbox brand, to me, while it's not completely dead for me, because there's a lot.
What are you talking about, dude? It's dead. What? I've heard him say that it's dead before, right? I thought that we all knew this. What is he talking about?
A lot of games that I'm looking forward to playing. I mean, my Xbox Series X.
Wait a minute. Did he just say there's a lot of games that he's looking forward to playing?
Right now, the Xbox brand, to me, while it's not completely dead for me, because there's a lot of games that I'm looking forward to playing.
Okay, isn't that like the whole entire point of being a gamer? Right? Having a whole bunch of games that you can play, right? Can you say the same thing about this company right here, the PlayStation that you like to dick ride, right? Can you say the same thing about them?
I mean, my Xbox Series X sits there and gather dust. I don't play my Xbox Series X. I'm just
Hey, Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, this doesn't hurt you, Marlon. Unlike Naughty Dog, got their thumb up their ass developers. Crunch scrambling to make a demo. Intergalactic. Yeah. Gay. Hey. Gay. Yeah. Talk that shit, man. For real, for real. I mean, yeah, he was heard about Naughty Dog and Crunch. For real, right? But, you know, it's all fake outrage with this guy, man. So, you know, like I said, I knew what I was going to get when I tuned into Marlon today, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. But yet he thinks all the games are coming to PlayStation 5. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if most of them do, if not all of them, to be honest with you. I mean, I think he's about to go into about the shit being on PC. I think that shit is dope, right? That they allow people to play their games without having to buy their console.
Being honest, I've said that before, and I'm going to say it friggin' again. I don't care who want to get mad. The truth is the truth. I play my Switch 2 more, and my PC, and also my PS5 more. I play those three platforms more than I do my Xbox console. That's
yeah. I mean, you're on PC, right? You get all the games.
A freaking problem.
I don't think it's a problem, right? Because that's the only way I'd be playing their shit, right? I ain't trying to play on no fucking console. How is that a bad thing? You have a 5090. You paid $2,500 for your 5090. I'm surprised you don't play PlayStation games on your PC, right? It's very odd, right? We know he's not playing Switch. Oh, yeah. We seen the reports, right? The reports are in. He barely plays on that damn Switch. Intergalactic, yikes. Yeah, in the sequel, Intergalactic, yeah, I know. This shit looks trash, right? Sigs, if you got a chance, a day working at Microsoft, and you'll understand why they are firing so many people. Nigga, if they asked me to...
Nope. Not happening.
I wouldn't want to work there, right? You niggas say it's cap. I would not want to... I'm good on that shit, right?
That's a massive problem.
Like I said, I wouldn't want to be a dev. I wouldn't want to do none of that shit. That shit looks so fucking boring. I'm just going to keep it a
buck.
You know what
I mean? And
nerd, right? You guys make the fucking games, right? Make it, get on it, and make it snippy, goddammit, right? And leave all the bullshit out there. Make sure that the bitches in the games look bad, too, while we at it.
There's a lot of games that I'm looking forward to this year from Microsoft. That's what's keeping Microsoft alive right now.
Games?
Or not Microsoft, but the Xbox brand alive right now is the games that they have coming out.
Well, what else would it be? The hardware?
This year.
The console sales?
That's it. That's the only thing that's keeping Microsoft and the Xbox brand in the gaming space.
I mean, isn't that what matters, though? Yeah, games are keeping them alive. I'm at like such a loss for words right now. I don't even understand this. Like he's just yapping.
Alive is the freaking games. That's it.
What else would it be?
The competition that we come to know and love is gone. Magnus is going to be its own different thing. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not necessarily...
I mean, you called it a console yesterday, right? That's the funny thing, but go ahead. Yeah, self-report. I know, self-report. And that's what I've been trying to tell you. Self-report, they don't care about games. They're weirdos. And they care about console sales. I've been trying to tell you niggas, they don't care about games.
Necessarily competing with the PlayStation 5. I'm not PlayStation 5, PlayStation 6, right? Because the PlayStation 6, from what we're hearing so far, it seems like it's going to be a traditional home console. So there's a difference between...
That's funny because when you heard the rumors from your friend, Hip Hop Gamer, about it possibly having Steam, you were singing a whole different tune. You were talking about how Sony needs to do more. You know, one game's not going to cut it. In fact, you even got to a point where you brought out some flowers and gave Microsoft flowers, right? I documented the whole entire thing. That's what I'm saying, Marlon. You be all over the place, you know?
A hybrid console.
Yeah, the PlayStation 6. Yeah.
The Switch and the Switch 2. Right? Is a difference between a hybrid and a traditional home console. Unfortunately, Microsoft is finding a way to slowly drift.
Unfortunately.
Slowly drift.
What's unfortunate about players? Now, granted, like I said, if the price is expensive, then, you know, I think the price is going to have a lot to do with how well it does. But I mean, what's unfortunate about having access to more storefronts, being able to play more games? But then again, like he was just saying a few minutes ago, he doesn't really care too much about the games, right? The games are an afterthought. I genuinely think, if I'm reading this correctly, he's getting upset that Microsoft doesn't have the console sales, right?
Away.
Yes, God, these dudes are brain dead that only complain when you have more features. I tell you guys all the time, less is more to these guys, right? If you give a PlayStation guy or a Nintendo guy, you give them too many options, you're going to scare them away, right? That's why they fearmonger PC.
from competing with Sony, in this hardware console space, they're slowly, ever since this ABK deal, Microsoft has not been the same. I mean, even before.
Oh, wow. Marlon, ever since the ABK deal, you haven't been the same, right? Because I've been watching you for a little while, right? And I'll never forget when I told you that you were losing it, right? I have the clip. When it happened, when it went through, I'll never forget the day, and you were so butthurt. And shout out to Island Boy 808. With RAM prices getting out of control, why should Microsoft make hardware most people won't be able to afford? Hey, you know, all I care about is the games, right? I could really care less about their hardware, to be honest with you, right? I mean, I know some people like the ROG Ally and shit, but I'm on that Steam Deck OLED. I've been told y'all that was king, right? Shout out to Island Boy. You know, as a PC guy, I think it's dope that they allow their games to be available day and date. They don't do no timed exclusive, try to get me to buy their fucking console or any of that shit, right? I think it's dope. You know, just gotta keep it 1,000.
Before this ABK deal, you know what I mean? Like Microsoft.
Oh, if you guys want, I can show you the clip where he was upset when I told this nigga that he's losing it, right? If you guys haven't seen it, right? Every time he starts ABK coping, I can always go in the vault and pull that out, right?
Just giving up, and it pisses me off because it's like, you see the headlines and people get so hypersensitive about certain things that's being said about Xbox. But right now, if you look,
it's been a minute since I've seen it. Yeah. Do you have a dock for your Steam Deck? Yeah, I do. I didn't buy the original one that comes with it. I got one. I think it's from Saber. I think that's what it's called, right? Do it, Six. Okay. Let me see if I can find that shit real quick. I think I got it. Yeah, I mean, I like the dock for real. For like I said, I love that Steam Deck OLED, man. That Steam Deck OLED is like one of the best purchases I've ever made in my life, right? Now, people say that I'm very dramatic, but not trying to be hyperbolic, but I mean, it was life-changing, game-changing, right? Dare I say, right? Let me pull this shit out, right? Because this shit is a hood classic right here. I'm so glad that I was able to catch this. To catch this and document it, right? And this is before I even made any content, right? But shit like this was when I was like, man, I gotta start documenting this shit. Like, these niggas are losing their mind. Okay, 1 second, let me pull this shit out. Six, you guys are fucking funny. Holy shit. Okay, 1 second. Let me do this shit real quick. To make sure you guys can hear this shit. Okay, now you guys should hear this shit. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear it. You should be able to hear this shit. Peep this.
I can't, man. I can't. He's falling apart in real time. I'm falling apart. Nah, all of this is funny to me. This is all this.
And one thing I always have to point out is look at how far Marlon has come, right? This was before his boxes stacked high to the ceiling and everything. I mean, wow, he's come so far, right? Shout out to him. Shout out to Raymond Webb. Dire Straits plus Xbox plus Dire Straits plus Xbox equals money for nothing. Jigs for free when you compare day one releases and play anywhere. Yeah, you know, it seems like that's where the money's at for real. Especially like when you see their games selling well on PlayStation, they're in the top 10 sellers and everything, right? If their games weren't selling well and their games were like slop and shit like that, then I feel like the concern would be there. But I mean, it looks like their games are selling good. You know what I mean? Let's just say it for what it is. But look at this shit.
I'm falling apart. Oh, you don't want to see me fall apart on stream. You don't want to see me do that. I'm falling apart?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't say what you don't know.
I know it. And you still, and look, and you see, because this is real anger right here. Nowadays, it's just all fake outrage, right? This right here, you were really mad. You're really salty, right? And this was back when I used to troll in the chats, right? Shout out to Brando Doom, right? Why does Sigs look like a dollar store weekend? Damn, hey. I left my girl back home. I don't love her no more. Shout out to Brando Doom. I see y'all niggas got jokes tonight, right? I thought I was the nigga with the jokes. Y'all got some jokes tonight.
Don't say what you don't know.
I do know.
Hey, you must not know me. You don't know me. So don't say what you don't know. Okay? Because I don't know what the heck am I supposed to fall apart? What, over Xbox? I'm supposed to fall apart over Xbox?
I mean, and here we are to this day, damn near 2 years ago. 2 years later, and you're still fake outraging about the shit. Right? I mean, this is like a little fucking content funnel for you or something. I mean, you still fake outrage about the shit, even though they're making games. It's crazy to me.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
If y'all not have anything good to say, man, don't even, please don't.
Yeah, please don't. It's a waste of time. See, and that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to step your troll game up. See, this is how Siggs was trolling back in the days. This is how Siggs was trolling back in the day. Had niggas saying, if y'all ain't got nothing nice to say, he was hitting the fucking thumper, talking about some, you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all, right? Oh man, these were the good old days. Yeah, don't interact unless you're gonna support. Hey, listen, well, like you said, if you don't got nothing nice to say, then keep it to yourself.
Look on X, if you look on social media, if you look on YouTube, all you see is a bunch of Xbox is dead videos. All you see in the comments, Xbox is dead.
Now look at him. He doesn't even have the PC box. I know. Now look at this nigga. This nigga has turned into Thanos now. He has all the consoles. He's acquired them all. Now he's got the PC box right here. He's got the case. He's got a PS5 on the stand. He's got a PS5 Pro in the back, the box, right? I mean, the dude is leveled up.
Why is that? Why? Why are people saying that? You know what I mean? Because the joy and happiness that we used to have as gamers, as Xbox fans, are gone. We don't have that much hype anymore because every friggin' thing that Microsoft is making is going to...
Shout out to Raymond Webb. He says, AKA, the truth hurts. Hey, listen, sometimes I do feel kind of bad, right? Because I can tell that was a good one, right? That one hit home. He was definitely falling apart. But at the same time, I mean, how goofy for this grown-ass man to be so upset over the ABK deal. It's just insane. Yeah, Xbox fans... I mean, I don't know if Xbox fans are truly upset about that shit, right? I can definitely see, maybe, guys who care about, the console. I think he's talking more so about fanboys, right? I think I would assume that, people would just want games. That's what I would assume, right? I can't paint with a broad brush, but I would think most gamers like games, right? I would think that's more than enough for them. I would think that most gamers care about that. They could care less about, the layoffs and everything, right? They just want games.
PS5. It's going to switch to. So it's what is keeping Microsoft and the Xbox brand in the console space right now is
games.
The games. That's it. That's it. Because out of the big three, so that would...
I mean, god damn. Oh shit, we got an Xbox enjoyer here. I'm not upset about the ABK deal. I think it was, but I think it was handled poorly. Okay, see, like I said, I don't know enough to know if they acquired it correctly or whatever, right? One thing I can say is after that shit happened, them niggas did start putting out a lot more games, right?
I mean, all we have, quote unquote, in the space is Valve, because they're making the Steam machine console like PC, similar to what Microsoft is trying to do. Come on, man, open your eyes, okay? Nintendo.
So is Valve bad?
No. Right? We got Nintendo and we got PlayStation. That's it. Valve, Nintendo, and PlayStation. Microsoft, they don't care.
So now we're gonna exclude Xbox. I mean, I know their consoles don't sell, but they still sell hardware. If you're an Xbox fan, you can get the hardware, right? I mean, like I said, I'll always recommend that you get a PC, right? I definitely think that PC is where it's at, but you can still get hardware. They're putting out games, right? I don't understand this. I don't understand this analogy, right? Oh shit, we got Mr. Den up in here. I hate woke Obsidian, but Obsidian alone put out more games in 25 than PlayStation. Oh damn, yeah, that is a good point. It's a good point, for real.
Yeah, we're still making consoles. We're gonna still make consoles, but we're not gonna go hard. We're not gonna throw jabs. We're not gonna punch.
Okay, Mellow Rebel says it's a balancing act, and they messed up when they placed COD on Game Pass, knowing it's a yearly release game with season passes. Hey, put it like this: I don't really play COD, but I was able to try it because it was on Game Pass. I didn't really like it, but I haven't liked COD in a minute. So, I mean, I can see why you say that for real. Valve is bigger than all the consoles combined. Yeah, that is true.
Sony in the face. We're not gonna do that anymore. You know what I mean? We try to do that, but we're not doing that anymore. Because why? Why should we?
Yeah, they're dead, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Why? We tried, And Sony,
yeah. They're just making games now, dude.
find a way to dodge and answer back. So, you know, we just.
But what do you mean they answered back? I thought that they say all the time that PlayStation, you know, they don't have to compete. So they just kind of sit back and, you know, put out 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, right? I thought that's what their strategy was.
Just gonna be sorry losers, I guess. We just throw in the towels. It is what it is. We lost. And it's like, nah.
Y'all said Marlon looked like a green light bulb. Marlon looked like a green light bulb. Marlon built like a glow stick. Like, damn, y'all really not feeling the hoodie.
We have these freaking job cuts, right?
Oh God,
not
job
only
cuts.
is
Not
it
the job cuts.
destroying the workforce.
Oh,
and
my
employees
workforce.
that do work for Microsoft, but also in the gaming space. You know, studios getting shut down, developers losing their jobs, games are getting freaking canceled.
I mean, but has that been confirmed, or are they just like assuming that, right? Because I thought that they were about to have like a showcase, everything coming up shortly. Like I thought that they were about to announce some games, right?
And the question is,
yeah, literally, who's getting shut down? That's what I'm saying, right? Like I don't know. Like has that been leaked as well?
does Microsoft really care? Do you really care about gaming anymore like the way you say you do? I need y'all to open up your eyes. If you got green cobwebs over your eyes, take them off. And understand what.
Oh shit, Mr. Did is already trying to find pickles. Listen here, Mr. Did, right? Don't be doing none of that weird shit that you be doing here, brother. For real. Don't be doing that, right? You can chill here, but don't be on that weird shit.
What I'm saying. Because it's crystal clear to me, as much as I would love for Microsoft to go toe-to-toe with Sony in 2026 and beyond, it's just not going to happen. Magnus is going to be its own different thing. It's going to exist on the market, and only people who want that particular console or particular PC, because it's going to be more of a PC than a console, are going to buy it. Period.
So is that a bad thing, right? And didn't this nigga say that he was gonna buy the shit the same day? So they still have hardware for people that want to buy the hardware. They're putting out games. I don't see what the problem is. I definitely see that PlayStation is way more popular when it comes to like console sales and whatnot. But at the end of the day, I mean, it seems like Xbox is still giving their their diehard fans a way to enjoy their games, right? Like, I mean, I just feel like this is a little bit performative.
End of story. And it's going to be the same thing all over again, right? It's just not going to sell as much because it's probably going to be too doggone expensive. Who knows? Maybe Microsoft might find a way to subsidize pricing and stuff like that. Nope. Not happening.
I don't think any of these consoles are going to be subsidized. You know what I mean? I don't think that's going to happen at all, nigga. I think those days are gone.
To make it affordable
across the board
for people to buy it, but even still, like, most people don't like Windows. So there is that problem. Right? And now we're hearing that
literally console sales. So you see how he was like, they've been putting out games, right? But that's it. And now we've gotten into console sales, something that doesn't benefit consumers at all. Who gives a fuck about this, right? Unless you're a console warrior, right?
You know, Magnus is going to be this full-bore Windows experience, right? Windows is not the best. Windows 11 is not the best. Windows haven't been the same since ME and 98. Windows 95. Come on. Y'all should know this already. Stop. Come on. You should know this.
Right? I mean, like I said, I know that a lot of people talk shit about Windows. It's bloated. Windows does need some work, but, you know, they say they're trying to improve it. So I guess we'll see. I enjoy using Windows. Windows is my daily driver, but I definitely do think that there's things that they can improve.
Playing and wasting my time. Okay. Now,
but I definitely think it smokes all the fucking consoles. Right? Like, what are we even talking about? I just don't get it.
This is ridiculous. Like, this is really ridiculous. So let's call it for what it really is. Microsoft is trying to turn the Xbox brand into something completely different. And I don't know if y'all seeing that. As time goes by,
I mean, what's so different about it, right? They're putting out games. Now, granted, like I said, this hybrid console, whatever the hell, you know what I mean? That should be interesting, whatever it gets announced, right? But I mean, what's so different about it? They're putting out games. You have a way to buy them, right? I guess it's kind of different. You can play them through a subscription service, right? What's so different about about putting out games that niggas playing them, right?
Generation after generation, It's changing.
Oh, no way.
You know what I mean?
My Lord.
It's
Thank you. This $5 says Valve breaks the generation in half just off not having to pay for online. Hey, and now I'm just waiting for Microsoft to crash down. Oh, shit.
bro.
This $5 says Valve breaks the generation in half just off of not having to pay for playing online. And now I'm just waiting for MS to crash down.
JS, you crushing it, my brother. Thank you so much, man, for your support today. Hit that. Let me go ahead and heart these super chats. Like, you know,
heart them
it's
super
sad.
chats.
It's sad. Who is out of the big three? Who is struggling?
Oh, here we go with the big three. Wow.
The worst right now. Who is suffering the worst right now? Microsoft.
Oh, well, I thought that they all were down, right? I thought that they all were losing, right? I thought that it was the worst that it's been since 1985, right?
Yeah.
If the rumors are true, Magnus is also getting rid of paying to play online. You know, that is true. I did hear about that. But it's a rumor, right? I don't know. I don't know if they do that, right? They should do that. I definitely do. But I mean, like, if they got niggas paying money for it, right? I think it'd be odd for them. Put it like this: I don't think they would do some shit like that, but they should, right? They should, at least for the PC side of it, right?
Understand with the Xbox brand, the Xbox console is suffering this entire generation.
Yeah, that thing is dead, dude.
When you look at the sales data from Circana,
and the sales data
and all of these different outlets talking about,
I love how he goes like this. When you look at the sales data, the console sell. Shout out to Raymond Webb. He says, I pay $105 a month to be online. Damn. Are you talking about your internet? Holy, are you talking about just all together, right? Damn, right? Shit. Shout out to Raymond Webb, man. No, wow, my brother, damn.
You know, VG charts and stuff like that. You know how it's performing in the UK.
Oh yeah. You know, that's one thing I noticed. You console warriors are always looking at those console sale charts,
which Microsoft never really had a strong footing in the UK to begin with.
Now he's talking about the sales in the UK. This is what I mean. This is what these niggas want to focus on and analyze, right? They don't want to talk about the games. They speed right past the games.
With anyway, right? So I say all this to say this, like, bro, like, this is crazy, bro. This is absolutely freaking nuts, right? That the series consoles are just not moving the needle for Microsoft.
Oh, the needle. There it goes. The needle.
So going into next generation, obviously.
I should have made a damn bingo card. There it goes. Moving the needle.
Every screen is an Xbox. They're adding the same thing that they have done on the Xbox Ally. They're adding this full screen experience.
Yes, moving the needle cope, right? I mean, listen, we've attended so many of these fake outrage sessions. I mean, we need to get a bingo card, right? Shout out to Web Dave, man. He's been a member for 3 months. W's to Web Dave. He says, Sony is dead. They don't make money on system sales. Hey, you know, I think there would be more money in like reoccurring purchases, right? Like software and whatnot, right? I mean, even their vice president said that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, right? Shout out to Web Dave. You know, we'll see, right? We'll see.
To the fold, right? This full Xbox experience, they're going to add that to the Magnus, right? Apparently, Magnus is going to have that operating system or that.
Shout out to Raymond Webb again. Yo, I do see a lot of people bringing this up. He says Sony bases sales off a unit ship. Yes, I haven't seen it. That's been actually confirmed, right? But I've seen a lot of people say that shit. That it's like based off a shipped and everything. If that's the truth, right? That's crazy how much they be hyping this shit up for it just to be shipped.
UI that we're seeing right now, obviously, might be a little bit more custom made or whatever, specifically for Magnus, but. Guys, this is crazy.
Damn, everybody's saying it is. That's crazy, right?
Crazy, man. I cannot believe.
It's confirmed. Selling and sell through. Wow, it's shipped. Everybody's saying it's confirmed. That's crazy that they run with that shit the way they do.
I can't believe what we're seeing right now happening, and it's only getting worse and worse because it's gonna get to the point where everything is complete AI for Microsoft. Like
Well, yesterday you were talking about how the game will be able to play it for yourself or guide you through the game, and you were happy about it, Marlon.
Everything is going in the direction of AI. And while AI is good and bad, good in the sense for guys like me, who is
Oh yeah, good when PlayStation does it, right?
a content creator that, you know, may rely on AI in some way, shape, or form to make a thumbnail or to maybe for research purposes.
Oh yeah, I like those AI thumbnails, right? Research, nigga, what? You don't do no research. You use it to research Reddit? Like you don't do no research
or something like that. Make it a little bit easier. Make the workload a little bit easier for me. Besides that,
the workload, brother. What workload, son? You're up here talking about a rumor, right? You're up here talking about a rumor, dog.
Or playing games with, you know, upscaling technology that's powered by AI. So AI is good and it's bad, but bad in the sense that this seems to be the future for everything, not just Microsoft, but also Sony. You know what I mean? Nintendo.
Well, the thing is, you were happy about it yesterday, right? Yesterday, when it came up, you were extremely happy about it, right? That's just the thing about it. That's what's like, that's why I'm just a little bit taken aback, right? Because I thought that, you know, AI was changing the game and that it was so neat and so cool, right? And you were talking about how you were gonna basically allow the shit to play the game for you, right? Let me pull this shit up.
Coming through,
because I think he went right into it, right? He didn't even like lead it up. See, like he picked up the PlayStation controller.
I mean, certain things with AI, you guys are down for, like DLSS and FSR4 and things of that nature. PS5 Pro, you know. But what you're not okay with is AI just taking over.
Wait, were we getting hyped for AI yesterday? Oh, you know I'm pulling up the receipt. Shout out to DJ Birdos, right? You know how we do shit around here, right? I got to make sure, I got to document all this, right? Because I'm just a little bit confused. You know, I just want to make sure that we're all up to date, make sure that we're on the same page about this, right? Because I thought that AI was bad. Or not bad. I thought it was good, dude.
You know what I mean? Completely. But check this information out. Now, this one right here is going to make you put your controllers down for this one, okay?
Wow.
So this is coming from
See,
PS.
so now you're going to put your controllers down for this amazing AI information.
So, new Sony patent hints at AI. Listen to this. Taking control of a PlayStation game to help you out when you're stuck. Now, that's a good thing. I'm just, hey, man. That's a crazy feature.
Wow. Can we hear that one more time, Marlon? So you're not only you're happy that the game can help you out, right? Self-report, so you don't have to worry about getting filtered, but you gave it a round of applause.
Check this information out. Now, this one right here is going to make you put your controllers down for this one, okay? So this is coming from PSU.com. So, new Sony patent hints at AI. Listen to this. Taking control of a PlayStation game to help you out when you're stuck. Now, that's a good thing. I'm just, hey, man. I think that's a crazy feature. When you're stuck, bro, where is the OGs?
Pause.
Here? Where are the OGs up in here, bro?
Pause. And the OGs don't agree with that shit, boy. Hey, get out of here, right? Pause, right? Get out of here. Talking about when you're stuck. Yeah, come on. You should know this.
Come on. You should know this.
That's why it's very hard to document, you know, because we come to you for all the news, right? I just don't get it, right? It's very, very odd how he switches when it comes to certain things. That's all. I just wonder what's behind this. I just wonder why AI was good 24 hours ago and why it's bad. I just don't see what's the difference is. Like, what made it bad all of a sudden? Shout out to Drumline Roller. He says, Sig's glad you documented, tell the truth. I mean, brother, I'm not going to get up here and look stupid, right? That's why I'm glad that you guys be letting me know if I say some shit that's wrong, right? For real, man. Shout out to y'all, man. And shout out to Drumline Roller. He be cooking with grease as well.
A little bit slower to the punch. So it's like,
thank you.
I don't know, man.
FYI Marlon and chat, just because it's in your title, GameStop has a 15th anniversary Fallout New Vegas Collector's Edition.
Oh.
PC only up for pre-order.
Oh, nice. Wait, they are
games.
So they already doing this. Is this for the remake or what?
Games.
That's what we're talking about. I didn't know this was like officially a thing. Like,
yeah, goddamn, AI bot can hit X for you, right? Literally.
I just saw that they said it's claimed. I didn't know that they're actually doing this.
Mellow Rebel says, I'm an OG. I disagree with that bullshit. I know, right? I know, because I got older cousins and shit who be trying to cook me because I be looking up puzzles and shit. Right? Those niggas be masochists and shit, right? They don't want that shit.
Oh no, wait. Fallout New Vegas Collection Edition. So is that the older game, or that can't be the remake? Because I have not seen anything official besides what we're talking about right now.
Let's just be honest. He's a PlayStation guy. You know, them niggas love remakes. Ain't no remake gonna get past the PlayStation guy.
But more on that. Thank you so much, my boy, Broke Boy. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5.
Can the Sony AI skip cutscenes or speed them up at least? Hey, now that's the real question.
Yeah, man, this is crazy, guys. I'm gonna talk
back to
more
bad
on it once we get into the Microsoft side of things, but not good, man. Not freaking good. Not good, bro. More and more jobs are gonna get cut.
Yeah, Broke Boy. I know that was a funny name.
Unfortunately, more and more games are gonna get canceled. Yeah. More and more studios are gonna get shut down. And it's like, when does the madness end? Like, when is enough is enough?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I agree.
I don't know, man, but yeah, we're gonna.
That's why I'm glad that you're here, Marlon, to hold that daggone company accountable, dude.
We're gonna talk more about it. Once we get more into that particular topic. I just wanted to clear the air on it because it's so irritating and it bothers me because the Microsoft and the Xbox branded.
Will the Broke Boy Lewis is in our community. Oh, really? Shout out to him, man. Shout out to him.
Used to know is no longer a thing. And as we progress into 2027, 2028, you see what's going on right now. You see the shift that is happening with all these companies pushing more into AI, memory management.
And more importantly, I see the shift with you, right? I see the shift in how you act, right? I see how you have shifted within 24 hours, right? A complete 180. I mean, it's crazy, right? Like, do you not like what? Like, does he have a memory issue, right? Like, you were very happy about AI yesterday, right? It was good.
Manufacturers pushing more into AI. Sony, all these bigger companies, you know, Asus, all these companies, Razer, all these companies, you know what I mean? PC manufacturer.
Yeah, rumor equals facts. What the fuck? I know, right? Reminder, a couple months ago, there was a rumor going around that they were canceling the Magnus, and he ran with it, right? Now he's talking about it like it's a real thing. Like, there's just so much nonsense put into these streams, right? It's crazy.
Are pushing into AI. So it's not even just Microsoft. Microsoft is just trying to get ahead of the game. You know what I'm saying? And make sure that, similar to the situation with the cloud and all this and that.
Inferno Knight says, so if Sony want Xbox to die, then let it die. Why or do you have to worry about it? I mean, crazy grammar. Oh, brother, I think it's funny for the content, right? I think it's silly, right? And I think that it's just funny to show that these guys will sit here and talk and LARP as gamers, right? But they obviously don't care about games. I think it's funny. I have fun doing it. People show up, they enjoy it, right? We get to have a good laugh, right? They're putting on a show. I'm enjoying it, right?
They're trying to get ahead.
I mean, you're here, Inferno Knight. I think you enjoy it as well.
Ahead of the curb. And
whether you want to admit it or not,
it's kind of like, bro, you don't realize you're damaging the Xbox brand even more doing this.
Yes.
Because games that people are waiting on,
see, for shit like this,
is not gonna get to come out because they're gonna get canceled as a result of this AI push, because you want to trim the fat, you want to cut everything. Yeah. So it's like I don't care what gets cut. In other words, screw them games.
Yeah. But that's what you were saying. You were saying that the only thing that's keeping them in the discussion is games. And you were saying that's it. Like it was a bad thing. Now it's screw them games, right?
It's almost feeling like...
Oh, he says, sorry, I worded it wrong. I mean, why did they worry so much? Yeah, that's a great question. I thought you were asking me a question. I was like, hey, man, I'm just enjoying the show.
How NVIDIA...
Don't get me wrong, I do be talking a lot of shit. Like I said, I just think these niggas is goofy, right? My bad, Inferno Knight. I read that wrong. My geek ass, or you worded it wrong. My bad, bro.
How NVIDIA is treating us gamers. Like, NVIDIA is not for the gamers anymore. Yeah, they still do make GPUs and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, those graphic card prices and everything are insane, right? I'm not upgrading my graphics card anytime soon.
But this last freaking...
What does Sony have upcoming? Nathan, oh, wait a minute. They got Sorrows. And GTA 6. I know what you guys are thinking. Why would you say GTA 6? PlayStation didn't make that. Yeah, but these niggas sure do act like it did, right? These guys sure do act like it, right? I don't know why, but these PlayStation guys love talking about GTA 6, right?
NVIDIA conference, not this one for this year, the last one.
Nah, Power Boss, I did not say that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who that Thomas Mahler guy is.
You know what I mean? That we just had.
But right? I'll tell you what, I got a Discord, right? You guys can come in there and pause. Whoa, pause, right? I got to react, right? If you guys have some shit you guys want me to react to, just let me know. You get in there and we can see what's happening, right?
Talking about the 5090, you know, early up in the year. Talking about the new 50 series GPUs and this and that, blah, 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 blah. Back in 20.
You bought it though.
25, when they were talking about all this stuff, right? And it just did not seem the same to me. Nvidia just didn't seem the same to me at all. You know what I mean? Like, they're not for the gamers anymore. They're for AI. Majority of the money, why do you think Nvidia is so rich? Because of AI. Because they're one of the biggest, you know.
Marlon acted like a PlayStation's pro consumer. Dude, these guys are funny, man.
Graphics card makers that are supplying AI companies. You see what I'm saying? And they're not gonna stop. You know what I mean? And and Nvidia is going down the same path like Microsoft. They're getting more and more and more and more away from what they used to be. And people need to wake up. Stop defending these corporations, because the truth needs to be said. It needs to be talked about, because these companies are not changing. They're continuing to do what they want to do. So it's either you're on board.
But that's what's so funny about this. Like, now you've literally ran all the bases, right? You'll talk about how Xbox is greedy, but you own all of Xbox's shit, right? You'll buy it day one. You say that, you know, PlayStation is greedy. You own a PS5 Pro. You own a PlayStation. You're always saying,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now you're talking about NVIDIA graphics cards, but you have a fucking 5090. And you talk about how you were glad that you spent $2,500 for it. Right? Like I said, it's just hard to take any of these fake outrage sermons seriously when we know that
now's the time to shell out the funds.
You're going to buy this stuff. Like, it's so weird, right? I don't get it, right? Like, if anything, you're one of the people enabling it, right?
Or you're going to get left behind. Simple as that. Everything that you see, every product that you see in
he says, in Outlook, it says, why do you not dog on Sony's AI? You know, that is a fair statement compared to how he was acting yesterday, right? It was a completely different energy yesterday. This man is a contradiction. Yeah, I know. It's very odd.
2025,
it's peculiar.
2026 and beyond will have AI attached to it. Whether you like it, yes or no. Whether you agree with AI or you disagree with AI. It is getting to the point now where it's AI is taking over your mind and your brain. Because some of you guys are on social media 24/7. You can't even scroll up on X or scroll up on Instagram or scroll up on Facebook without not seeing something in regards to AI. But I think what we need is more Jesus than...
not... Brother. He always brings this into the conversation. Like, I'm a Christian, but I mean, it's like... this is crazy.
Anything else. I think that's what the solution is for all of this, is that we need more Jesus than we do anything else in our lives, because
I can't debate that. Yeah, here we go again. Yeah, I guess, I can't debate that, right?
If you put someone's life on a scale right now, you could see that
Jesus hates AI 6. Now that was actually fucking funny as shit.
Social media is higher up on the scale than anything else, than their belief system, than their spiritual...
Because Jesus loves his PlayStation, yo. You guys are funny, bro.
Than their, their relationship with God, their relationship with their wives and their husbands, their responsibilities, all these...
What does this have to do with this? Brother, this is why, if you guys don't take anything away from this, I'll tell you this all the time. You see it by how, and I'll keep on bringing this up because this was the key point of this, this fake outrage sermon. When he said all they have is games, that's it. That told you all that you need to know. I'm telling you, these conversations do not revolve around games. Like they don't care about that shit, right? It's just this shit right here.
Different things are on the back burner for most people, and social media, and you know what I'm talking about. And I'm about to step on some toes. I don't give a doggone.
What toes are you stepping on, brother? Like, you're talking about social media, the Lord. Like, I don't even know where you've gone, right? Like, you've literally... He done took a left and he done found a secret path, right? Like, I don't even know what realm you've entered now, right? This is insane.
Right? So this is how some people's lives are. And people don't want to hear the truth because people know me already. I'm an outspoken dude. I don't freaking care. Okay?
It seems like you care.
So
I don't know. I be seeing you getting your feelings a lot, right? Hey, your brother cares, right? Your brother cares.
This is how it is.
Yeah.
And people are on social media more than anything else, right? Social media taking over your soul, taking over your heart, taking over your mind. And you can't see the truth for yourself because you're so blinded by what your favorite content creator has to say, what these other
Nigga, you're a content creator. What is this guy talking about?
people with, you know, fake.
I don't want to hear, nigga. I'm trying to hear you hold the daggone company accountable. I thought that this was Xbox bad, right? Somehow we done got into social media and all this shit. Like, dog, what are we talking about?
Twitter handles have to say, and less about you and what you.
Yeah, outspoken, but doesn't care, but doesn't cuss. In the same sentence, ladies and gents, the contradiction. I know, like, it's wow, right? like you do with Nintendo and Sony. I know he is a funny man.
Want and what you believe in, right? And the future is going to be taken over by artificial intelligence. That's the future, bro. You see what's already happening. Content getting altered. We're bringing back people from the dead with AI. It's not even...
hey, put it like this. You guys are gonna get. You guys may judge me for this, but I know y'all see Grok. Grok on Twitter. Oh my God, right? My algo has been contaminated. That's all I've got to say.
Funny, bro. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've seen videos of Kobe, freaking Michael Jackson, Prince, you know, all these people who have passed on. We're seeing happening. You know, content being made now. People are like, bro, that's AI. Like, some people can just tell right away. And I can tell, too. When I see it, I'm just like, bro, that's AI.
Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? Bringing people back from the dead with AI. He's talking about how people are making videos with the AI, right? And they're like Tupac and whatnot. I can see how people can get upset about that. Like, as long as it's not, like, crossing the lines, right? I've seen, like, WWE intros and shit, right? Like... I got a very dark sense of humor. I think it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what I mean? Like, that's all you're seeing right now, and it's only gonna get freaking worse. It's only gonna get freaking worse. It's gonna consume. The more and more you dig deeper and deeper into social media nowadays in the 21st, well, not even 21st, in the 26th century, right? Is the more and more you get submerged, you get sucked into it.
Pause.
And there's no way out of it. The only way out of it is if you
turning off your fucking laptop or your computer or whatever. There's a way out, right? You just got to get off your phone or get off of Reddit, right?
You put down your phone.
Get off of Twitter, yeah.
Phone and turn off everything. Sometimes you got to turn off your brain sometime.
Yeah, but you don't want to forget to turn it back on, Marlon. I think that's the whole issue here.
And let your heart do the talking.
You don't want to do that, right? I wouldn't let that happen. He said, let your heart do the talking. See, I think that's the problem here, Marlon, right? And I think that your bias, I think it takes over a lot.
Because some of our minds are lost.
Yeah, turn off your brain. Crazy advice. Turn off your brain and follow your heart. I would never tell another man to do that, right? Like, that sounds like a recipe to end up in fucking jail or prison the next day.
Why do you think people are so friggin' depressed right now?
Oh,
why do you think people are so lost right now? Because they spend so much friggin' time being of the world, living and breathing.
Because they tune into their favorite PlayStation podcast, and he's doing a fucking doom and gloom AI bad session. I mean, holy shit, dude. What are we talking about?
And just being of the world instead of being different from the world.
Yeah, peep how he's got this pen like this. He's holding this pen, right?
You being of the world. So everything that the world does, you do. And we're all guilty of this. But at the same freaking time, look how from the beginning of time, look how from the beginning of gaming, how much gaming has changed dramatically.
I mean, do you think it's changed for the better, though?
And it's not changing. It's not going to get.
Look how much it's changed, and it's not. Look at, like, this is what I mean. This is what happens when you turn off your brain and you just talk with your heart, by the way.
Gaming. How much gaming has changed dramatically. And it's not changing.
After he just said it's changed dramatically.
It's not
I guess it changing is not going to change, right? Really weird. Shout out to DJ Birdos. He says, did he say 26th century? My man living in the future. I didn't even catch that shit. Well, maybe he's fucking Phil of the future, right? You guys remember that TV show? That was a good fucking show. Yeah, maybe that's why he has to consume, right? Maybe that's the, see, I'm geeked right now. Maybe that was his grand plan to fucking get all of the technology to really observe it and understand it, right? Maybe that's his mission. Maybe he was sent here from the future.
It's not gonna get any better. It's changing for the worse.
Oh.
The qualities.
I mean, I think it's give or take, right? I think some things have changed for the better, right? I put it like this. I know a lot of people don't like digital games, but I'm glad I don't got to get in a car to go buy a fucking physical game. And I tell you guys this, I've told you guys this here and there, right? Not trying to get too deep in Six Lords, right? My dad used to get so mad, right? But when I was young, I was terrible at taking fucking CDs out of fucking cases, right? So I would always crack that shit. He would whoop my ass. He would get so mad. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that shit anymore, to be honest with you.
The games are not the same anymore. Developers are more lazy.
Yes, Phil of the future was the shit.
Than ever. AI is here now, so who needs developers anymore when we have AI? AI can make these games for us now, right? AI can get these games out at a quicker rate, right? And
yeah, he is prophetic. You should know this. I should know this.
At the same time, it's like, bro, this is nuts. You know what I mean? Like,
pause. All right, pause.
This is absolutely madness.
Yeah, turn it up.
Because
and shout out to DJ Birdos. He says, go back 1 minute, Sigs. Please, I want to hear it again. What specifically do you want to hear 1 minute, right? We're at 33:27, right? I can take it back to 32:27. What did he say, right? What is it, right? Just let me know.
All this is, yeah.
I don't know, right? Because to be fair, we got to get into Lono and everything, right? To be fair, I'm sorry, right? We got to get into Lono.
AI is just a tool. And we have to treat it as that. But no, people are looking to AI as a god. Like, let's call it for what it is, bro. Like, let's like, my spirit is just crossed right now, bro. Like, it's just,
nigga, what?
I'm very irritated. I'm very upset, man.
Who is looking at AI like it's a god? Like, bro, you're just talking right now. Like, what are you even talking about?
Y'all better wake up, man. Y'all better wake up and realize social media is getting worse and worse and worse, more toxic than ever. And the more you
sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, now he's talking about shit being toxic.
You soak yourself into it, the more you keep going into it, you're going to become the very thing that you do not like.
Oh, so he's talking about some serial experiment lane type shit, right? Shout out, that's one of the best anime of all time, right?
And that you don't want to be a part of. Because it's just eating away at your brain and eating away at your mind. Corroding your freaking mind.
Yeah, evolution, yeah. Evolution, right? On some Metal Gear Solid 2 shit, right? Yeah.
Corroding your freaking judgment. And this is what's going to continue to happen. Microsoft is going to destroy itself. They're a $1 trillion freaking company.
Yeah.
Who cares, right? $4 trillion, I don't know. Right? 5, whatever. They got, look at Elon.
I mean, yeah, it's not our money, right? Who gives a fuck, right?
Elon is the richest, probably the richest man in the world. $700 billion.
So now we're talking about Elon Musk.
Like, is he doing anything for me or
yeah,
you?
All hail to God. Copilot is our boss, as our bastard. This is crazy.
No, he's not. Let's keep it $150 right now. And so, look at what's happening. Nobody's giving us any favors, guys. Pay attention and see what's going on.
Get off the stage, you drunk, yeah.
It's only getting worse.
Yeah, Microsoft is secretly Skynet. I've been seeing that a lot, yes. It's only getting worse.
You wake up, it's something. It's another headline. Oh, you know. So,
yeah, it's another rumor, yeah.
So doing it. Look at the stuff with Sony right now. Sony is dibbling and dabbling into AI as well. I talked about this yesterday with the whole PlayStation 6,
and it was good.
Feature where AI can step in as a ghost player. Remember that?
And you were happy about it.
As a ghost player to help you when you get stuck or take over the game entirely. Not saying that that's going to happen, but...
why is he holding his hand up like that? I have no idea. I think he's holding this pen and he's like deep in a train of thought. I'm waiting to see about this, but you were happy about it yesterday.
It's kind of crazy. No different from the whole Horizon situation where we had the Horizon actress, Ashley Birch or whatever her name is, where she said something about... she was against the whole AI thing where, the character is telling you about what you need to know and how you need to do it and this and that. That's kind of scary for some people. And
I don't care about that bitch. Right? The game was ass, by the way.
She was completely against that whole thing. Then Sony backpedaled on that. Now we're hearing about some AI censorship with Sony again. So I'll try to tell you boys.
Brother, you said that it was good yesterday.
This is
yeah, put that hand and pin down, but I don't know why he's carrying that pin in hand.
Like, this push for AI, bro, is ruining stuff. I'm telling you. It's ruining stuff, man.
on 1 second. He said the push for AI, right?
Check this information out. Now, this one right here is going to make you put your controllers down for this one, okay? So this is come from PSU.com. So, new Sony patent hints at AI. Listen to this. Taking control of a PlayStation game to help you out when you're stuck. Now, that's a good thing. I'm going to just, hey, man.
I mean, I wondered, like I said, and what I'm trying to find out is what is the difference between this news and the news that we're hearing now, from it being a good thing to it being a bad thing, right? You've never seen them in the same room at the same time. Yeah, now it's bad, right? Look at that ear-to-ear smile. I know, happy as hell. Look at him holding up on his Dreamcast guy, holding it up and everything. I don't get it. I don't understand.
And
yeah, his secret source is Dreamcast guy. It has to be.
It's destroying the foundation of what gaming and technology used to be. It really is. This push for greed and AI and all this and stuff. Look
is he bipolar? He has to be. It's because my PlayStation. Yeah, I think that's what it is too.
That's what's happening. Look at all this RAM prices going up and everything. Look at the RAM shortages.
Oh,
Look at
God, not the RAM prices. Wow, like I said, we're hitting all the bases today.
all this stuff going on right now. Huh? It's affecting us. This is my point. Open up your eyes and see for yourself what's going on. All this push for AI, who is suffering in the end? Us, the gamer.
People who are trying to...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I mean, if you're in the market to buy like a PC or a console, yeah, you're definitely going to have to shell out some extra money for that shit, right? I'm glad I'm not in the market for it, right? So far, I've been pretty unscathed.
Us,
at least from my knowledge, right? Maybe there's some trickle down effect. Pause. That's affected me, right? Oh wait, AI is bad now. Yeah, apparently it is now, right? That's why I'm glad that I'm updating you guys on this.
Consumers, we're the ones that are suffering.
Yeah, he practically worships his favorite technology. I know, it's like I said, very peculiar.
Because we're the ones that are just sitting here and like, man, this is kind of crazy. GPU prices are going up all over again. We just dealt with that last year. Now we're dealing with it again this year.
Yeah, yesterday Sony AI good. Today Microsoft AI bad. I mean, crazy. Yeah, thanks for the update. No problem. I'm glad that you guys are stopped by to get the information, right? I know it's a lot.
Can't even try to build. If you don't have money, if you're not rich, then sucks for you, buddy. Now's the time to shell out the funds, buddy. If you're not in the middle class, sucks for you, buddy. Because
shit, I be hearing that the middle class don't exist no more.
Only people with money can afford to build a PC in 2026 right now, unless you put
yeah, if you want to get a 5090.
It on credit. And if you put it on credit, then you're gonna have to pay it back. It's not your money.
Oh yeah, you know a lot about that, don't you, Kelvin?
Money, it's the white man's money. Come on.
Did this nigga just say it's not your money, it's the white man's money? Oh shit, right? Yeah, fight the power, Marlon.
You're gonna have to pay it back.
Pay it back,
yeah. Money, it's the white man's money.
What white man is taking your money, Marlon? The white man's money. I'm like, damn, right? Do I need to go put on a leather jacket, right? And fight the fucking power? What is he talking about? This is what I mean. This is what I'm saying. Oh, he's one of those people. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Are we about to fight the fucking power? What's going on here? Can someone please fill me in? I'm like, the white man's money? What is he talking about? I gotta play that shit one more time. Yeah, the leather jacket moment.
Come on, man.
Like he just slid that shit in there.
You see in 2026 right now, unless you put it on credit. And if you put it on credit, then you're gonna have to pay it back. It's not your money, it's the white man's money.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's the white man's money.
Come on, man. Stop playing.
Yeah.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like you're a male feminist. How did we get here? Microsoft, buddy.
With me, guys. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, for real.
Yeah.
Let's be real here.
I mean, like, I don't understand this, right? And like I said, I'm not even trying to open this can of worms, but I think this is extremely goofy, right? I don't know what white man is getting a cut out of his money. I don't know what he has going on. Hopefully everything's okay with Marlon.
You know what I mean? Like, yo, you guys have to understand how everything is being run right now. You know what I mean? How everything is happening right now, right in front of our
Bro, sounding like Spike Lee. You know, I was hoping that we wouldn't have to worry about conversations going down this avenue, right down this alley. I don't know what the fuck this is. Shout out to Island Boy 808. He says Marlon is going to be Malcolm X Lax. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, listen, I'm like the white man. I'm like, wow, right? I can't believe this shit. I'm too gassed for this. I know. I tried to tell you guys, right? I didn't want to spoil it for you. I told you guys this was gonna be a good one. Shout out to Island Boy, man. I'll tell you guys what, man. When there's bad news about Xbox, something comes out of these guys, right? They just start saying crazy shit.
eyes.
Oh, he said clip that pig. Damn, I fucked it up.
You know what I mean? How everything is happening right now, right in
Oh, I can't get it
front of
again.
our
Oh, I'm missing it.
eyes.
Damn.
Like, be real.
Maybe if someone can get it back and can pull it back and get it and put it in Discord, right?
So most of you guys currently right now,
Yeah, the blonde hair, blue-eyed Xbox gamers, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You know, like I said, I'm not trying to get into it, but I think that shit is so lame, those types of narratives. Like, brother, it's 2025, right? You can do whatever you want, right? You can achieve anything that you want. You put your fucking mind to it. Like, why spread that type of bullshit, nigga? Just talk about the fucking games.
not afford to build a PC, right? And that's facts. You can't.
I don't know what it is. It's that goofy victim shit, right? That certain niggas like doing, right? Let's just call it for what it is. Night of the Cypher says Microsoft AI is the best, is the beast of the Bible. They are racist. Oh, look how amazing Sony AI is. I know. I can't believe it, right? Shout out to Night of the Cypher. I mean, like I said, like I'm not even trying to get into that shit, but I think that shit is so cringe. And it's just like, you know, I hate those types of talking points. I'm glad that I wasn't raised hearing stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? The fact these guys go crazy for Xbox bad means he don't really give a fuck about the dude. He already addressed he doesn't give a fuck about the games, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader.
You know what I mean? Because it's too expensive.
I know he's lying so much, and that's what I'm saying. Like, let's just keep it a buck. Like dog. In the last like 6-7 months, like Microsoft has done some bad shit. They done raised the price of the consoles twice. They done up Game Pass and everything. Like these niggas have ammunition. But they just have to go with bullshit. And that's what makes them look goofy because you see, it's just they just do the shit for the clicks and the views. And that's what I'm saying. At least stay on topic, nigga, right? You're up here sounding like
You sound like you are a male feminist.
just yapping, right? Slow news cycle, you know?
You guys have stressed this so many times. Now, some of you guys might say, well, you know, this is subjective and this and that, whatever.
I'm going to say I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, right? You've lost me. I don't even know what's going on. And, you know, I'm appalled. As somebody who uses you for the PlayStation news, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little bit disappointed today. Very disappointed on some of the things that you said. I don't know what you're talking about, right? Like, you always kind of go into religion, and we've kind of gotten used to that, right? But the new shit you're saying, I don't know. Like, I think you've taken it to a whole nother level as well, right?
Blah, 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 blah. Right? Some, you know, oh, I can afford it, you know, so it's good. I guess it's going to fall in the subjective category there.
I mean, shit, you can afford it, goddamn, right? I mean, you got a 5090, you got a PS5 Pro, like, you got all the shit. You're going to get the Magnus day one, right? Like, you can afford this shit. Shout out to El Unico, man. Good to see you here, man.
But that's okay. Because at the end of the day, the majority of you guys are saying gaming is too expensive. So what do you think is going to happen? These companies are trying to find ways to cut costs and make life easier for them.
Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, I mean, the ponies don't give a fuck about Sony games. Hey, that's the quiet part out loud, right? That's what Square Enix said, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. For real, for real. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate it.
They don't care about the quality of what you're going to be consuming and playing. They don't care about that anymore.
McQuality.
Very little companies do care about their origin and how they used to make things.
Oh, yeah, like Capcom. And yesterday you were like, oh, support them, protect them and everything, right? Like Capcom, when you said protect them.
Everything is getting easier and easier for these companies. And wherever the money is, wherever the power is, that's where they go. They don't care what they destroy. It's just like a storm, bro. A storm has no respect of person or thing or object. This is all facts. Real talk up in here today. Spitting facts.
No. More bullshit than usual today.
Understand what I'm saying? A storm starts right out there in the ocean, and then it starts forming itself. And then it becomes a hurricane, right? Maybe a tornado. And it comes and it destroys every single thing in its path. It doesn't matter who you are, what you stand for, what you believe in. And if you don't be careful, you can get sucked into that thing.
Oh no, the AI storm tornado. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
And there you go.
There you go. Thanos snap, and then you're lost in the AI tornado.
It's the same thing that's going on with AI right now.
Yeah, this guy is all over the map tonight. I've never seen him like this. I try to tell you that Xbox bad news. It does something to these niggas, man.
AI is forming itself into a tornado, a storm,
a tsunami.
Slowly but surely, you can start to see it forming.
Yeah, the eye. Are we just like in the eye of it right now?
You know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Right. So if you're not
destruction,
careful, and you get so sucked up into this thing,
pause.
Oh boy, it's gonna destroy you inside and out. And this is why I try to tell you guys, working for these big corporations,
brother, you haven't said anything, right? You haven't said nothing. Not a damn thing, right? For the past 30 minutes you've been talking, you ain't told us about Nathan.
Your job is at risk, just like everybody else out here trying to make a dime, trying to make a buck. You know what I'm saying? Trying to survive, trying to pay these bills. You know, we are up to our throats in freaking debt right now. Most of us.
Yeah, so why was he happy about Sony AI yesterday? I guess he just got sucked into it, right? But he was able to get out.
If not all of us. You know what I mean? Trying to find an olive brand, trying to find something that we can do, trying to get our side hustle on. But, oh no, wait a minute. The IRS is cracking down on your side hustle. So for those of you who are doing Uber and Lyft and DoorDash.
Oh, yeah, like you, like I heard you used to eat the DoorDash food, right? Shout out to Gamester, by the way, man. I'm glad you've been reacting to me, man. Like you used to steal from the DoorDash, right?
Selling things on eBay and Macari and all that kind of stuff. You need to report that, or else we're coming for you. Come on.
Yeah, don't be on no Spike Lee.
Pay attention. Right? So back to the gaming space, bro. Back to the gaming space. Microsoft just got to be the one. They just got to be the one, bro. They got to be the one.
Okay, we're back on Microsoft.
Year.
Yeah.
This is the same thing that we experienced.
Yeah. GameStop. Yeah. Shout out to GameStop, because GameStop was reported on it, how he used to eat the DoorDash food before he delivered it, right? It was a funny joke that he told, right? Shout out to GameStop, man. I appreciate it. I like GameStop's content if you ain't checked this shit out before.
Every year. And don't be surprised. If it's not 22,000, maybe it might be 11,000. Still a whole lot. Maybe it might be 9,000. Doesn't matter. Still a lot. And it's going to affect.
Hey, look, Power Boss, you can feel how you feel about GameStop. I like that dude, man. For real. That's my dog, man.
The gaming sector. In some way, shape, or form, studios are going to get shut down.
Yeah, this is a trip, man. I know it is.
Games are going to get canceled. How is that exciting for us?
Yeah, exactly. You don't care about games to begin with, right? Even if the games were there and delivered, you don't care. You saw them deliver you games last year. You got 12 games, and you said they're just bringing games. That's it, right? We've already seen you say that.
You start out with a rocky generation. This generation, 0 games. 2021, you had some bangers. Well, some people would say maybe not. Then 2022, 0, a big fat 0 in 2022.
I did see all that, Power Boss, but, that ain't got nothing to do with me, right? Right? I like GameStop, man. I ain't got no problem with that, right? Like I said, I respect your opinion on him, but GameStop's my dog, man. I'm always going to have GameStop's back, for real. That's my dog, man. For real. He ain't said nothing to me, right? And I'm pretty sure they squashed it, Shout out to Island Boy. He says Marlon would order DoorDash, eat the food, and then charge it back. Yeah, Captain charge back. Shout out to Island Boy, man. We cooking tonight.
And then you go into 2023, right? Trying to strike back, but you strike back with buggy, glitchy Starfield and hot mess Redfall.
Oh, no.
And then going into 2024, you start switching things up. You start dropping some bangers. You know what I'm saying? You had Hellblade 2. You had...
So they fixed it, right? They fixed my quality. They started dropping bangers, yada, yada, yada. It's still not enough.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Like, you had some stuff. And then now 2025, you had...
How much stuff did PlayStation have? right? The guy's in first place.
A few things here and there. Now you're going into 2026, which is your biggest
Yeah, but Spider-Man 2 was quality. Exactly. That shit was buggy and glitches, right?
year. So out of all the freaking years, right?
Right.
This is the one. And this is what's keeping Xbox alive as a brand is the games. The games. Not the console, the games.
And you said it again, like, man, you're just digging, right? He's in China now, right? Literally. He's in China. He's done dig such a deep hole. Like, this is such a self-report. You don't care about the games. You care about console sales. And I just find that extremely goofy, right? Shout out to Cage. He says, Hot Mess Redfall is still playable. Can you play Concord, Marlon? Hey, that's a good question. That is a good question, right?
I need some water on this one.
Yeah. You spitting a lot of bullshit today, right?
I need some water on this one.
Yeah.
Oh my God, stop. Oh my God, stop the fear mongering.
No, this might be a new clip. Oh my God, stop the fear mongering. That's one thing I love about you goofy guys, about you locals. You guys always read the message out loud. That might be a new clip. Yeah, please, can you stop the fear
I need
mongering?
some water on this one.
Yeah.
Oh my God, stop. Oh my God, stop the fear mongering.
Yes. Oh my God. Stop the fear mongering. And look at the look on his face. Yes. Please stop the fear mongering. They're tired, boss. They just want to hear about games, boss. Right? You over here talking about the eye of the tornado and shit, dog. Talking about the white man's money and shit. I mean, God damn, dog. You talking about everything but games. You fear mongering. Like, please, can we stop the fear mongering? I fucking put the time. That's a new one. That's added on there, right? For all the times they fear monger, right? Oh my God, dog. And I gotta play it back one more time. Holy fucking shit.
Oh my God, stop. Oh my God, stop the fear mongering.
Yes.
You call it fear mongering? Is that what you call it?
Yes.
Is that what you guys call it now? Fear mongering? Okay. Don't
That's what it
open
has to
up
be.
your eyes. Don't open
that's
up
what it
your
is.
eyes. Fear mongering. That's funny.
Well, name something that's gonna affect the consumer, right? You've yet to do that.
Fear mongering.
I mean, it's not more funny than the fucking tornado, nigga. You're talking about tornadoes and all this shit in the middle of the ocean, right? I mean, like, come on, right? Yeah, we're gonna put it on the soundboard. Don't worry.
That's funny, bro.
Yeah, fear mongering over a rumor at that, right? Yeah, that's just crazy.
That's all you get out of it is fear mongering. Don't open up.
Yeah, fear mongering. Yeah, fear mongering. Yeah,
Guys, still live in the now.
Yeah, maybe you could just, maybe your, because intent, right? Maybe your intent was to deliver a powerful message, but that's all that it came off as, right? Fear mongering, right? Or fear mongering, right? Maybe it's because, you just flip flop so much, right? Yesterday you were saying AI is good. Now you're saying something completely different, right? Maybe you could just kind of practice on your delivery a little bit more. But yeah, that's all that I got out of it was a lot of fear mongering, right? Shout out to Lois Expectations. He says, off to work again later. Peace out, man. I'm glad you stopped by.
Don't open up your eyes. Everybody got to do what everybody's got to do. You know what I'm saying? Everybody feels how they feel. This is what makes us human, right? We all have opinions. So if you want to call it fear mongering, call it fear mongering.
I mean, yeah, it is fear mongering.
If you want to call it fake outrage, call it fake outrage. Do what you want to do. Think how you want to think. All right? We all have opinions, and that's what makes us who we are. So say what you want to say. It don't matter to me. I have my opinion. You have your opinion. If you don't realize what's going on in today's world and in the gaming space and how more evil and greedy these companies are getting, still be blinded. Still say it's fear mongering. Still say it's fake outrage and all this bull crap that y'all want.
Oh, well, that's exactly what it is, right? I mean, like I said, maybe if you would have stuck to shit that's actually concrete, I think you could have gotten away with it. But when you start talking about the eye of the tornado, people getting sucked in it, right? I mean, at one point you even said the white man's money and shit. I mean, at 1,000% of fear mongering, right?
Still say it. All right, still say it. Yeah. Don't let me stop you.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I got from it, right?
Don't let me stop you. Say whatever you want to say because that's the problem that I noticed with some of these people is that they feel like,
yeah, they just care about games. They don't really care about bullshit and Reddit rumors, right? Bummer, right?
you know what I mean? It's like they want to bring this to the grave. You know what I mean? Like they bleed Microsoft, they bleed Sony,
please.
They bleed Nintendo. You think
This
you
nigga.
think these companies care?
Oh, please stop, buddy. We've got you crying, slamming the fucking desk because you found out people were pirating Metroid Prime 4, only for you 2 weeks, surprise, surprise, to flip-flop and say you don't enjoy the game as much. You are one of the biggest corporate shills I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Look at the decorations that you have in your room, right? All you know is fucking
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
hush, right?
About you? You think they care about you, bro? They don't care about you. They don't even care if you exist. You know what I'm saying? You nothing to them.
Nothing.
Think about
yeah, but you be the main nigga talking like you're on the inside with goddamn these companies, right? You be the main one talking like you're in the plug, like you got someone sending you shit, right? I mean, come on now. You be the main one flexing this shit, right?
Come on, you should know this.
I'm just saying, right? It definitely does come off as fear-mongering, right? Or fear-mongering.
Corporation that you're working for or that you support, and they absolutely don't care anything about you.
Yeah. Great question from Count Vladimir. He says, then why do you shill for these corpos? That's a great question.
They don't. And if you decide, oh, you're not going to support them anymore, oh my God, they're already rich. You know what I'm saying? They already got so many other people. You know what I'm saying? They already got so many people to support them.
Yeah, but yesterday you were sitting here saying protect Capcom. That's what you fucking said. You said protect Capcom at all costs. We need to make sure they stay around. You sure were worried about Capcom, right? When they make a whole bunch of money, they don't worry about you. They don't give a fuck about you. Just like how PlayStation doesn't give a fuck about you. But I got so many clips of you saying, goddamn,
now's the time to shill out the funds.
Jump on it. Pause, right? Now is the time to buy PlayStation and all this shit. Like, you shill the most for these corporations, right? You don't get to talk about Fanboys, brother. Like, don't get mad that you just got called out on the shit.
And they got their, core fan base who is going to defend them to the end of the earth. So it don't matter. It literally don't matter. So again, if you call it fear mongering, that's fine. If you call it fake outrage, that's fine. But you got to open up your eyes and you got to see what's going. It's only going to get worse. It's not getting no better. It's getting worse. Every year.
What's getting worse?
Every console generation, it only gets worse. Why do you
are we talking about console sales? Are we talking about shit that doesn't affect the consumer again?
think people feel the way how they feel about this generation? And you might say, oh yeah, fake outrage, or oh yeah. You know what I mean? You're this and you're that or whatever. It's always something because,
And that's the truth, by the way, because they see through you, right? That's all that it is, right? I mean, you make it pretty obvious.
The wind is not blowing.
Sometimes you can hide it a little bit better, right? But today you just made it very obvious, right? It's only going to get worse, bro. Yeah, it's only going to get worse, bro, with Tim Dog and Paris. Yeah.
To your direction.
Yeah, here we go with this high horse shtick. I know.
Or you don't feel validated by what that person is saying. Or
literally, who cares about consoles, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Like, is this where the console losers hang out? Who gives a fuck about console sales, right? They don't give a fuck about you, Marlon, by the way. They don't give a fuck about you, these people selling the consoles. Why do you care so much about the health of the fucking console? This shit is goofy, man. You don't care about games. You care more about the fucking hardware than the games. It's weird.
Or you want to disagree. That's fine. Disagree. That's okay. But I know what I see and what
it's only going to get worse for you, bro.
Feel. And what's going to continue to happen. Judging by the trend of these companies, they're going through the same cycle over and over again.
Yeah, judging by the trend in the rumor, right?
And it's only one goal, and it's to be more powerful.
And to get some
money.
Right?
Stronger than ever. To go wherever technology is going. That's the win for these companies. They're going to follow where technology goes. Continue. Whether it's good or bad. And the only way these companies are going to stop is if we put a stop to it and say, nah, we ain't supporting this. And we actually vote with our wallets. Not
literally stop the Industrial Revolution. Bring back our jobs. That's what this literally sounds like.
Blah, blah, blah. But actually vote with our wallets. Gaming is becoming more and more and more of a thing of the past. It's not the same anymore.
Oh yeah, for guys like you, it is, right?
You know what I mean? You go through each and every year. You go through events after events. You go through these events and everything like that, and it's just not the same. It's just not the same. The hype, the energy that we used to have, it's no longer a thing.
He said that it's no longer a thing. The hype, the energy for the games and everything. It's funny because every single time I see him react to a game, it's, oh my God, look at this, oh my God. It's funny that he says that, right? And this is what I mean. Like, I mean, he's just gonna keep on digging and digging and digging, right? And it's funny because he paywalled that reaction, but that's okay. We got the
It's a crazy feature.
Actually, I already got this shit pulled up, right? You know, and then we'll end this shit off, right? Around the bases, right? Because I mean, he makes this too easy, right? But mind you, so he doesn't. It's not the same. But look at this Resident Evil.
Wait to play RE9 on PC. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna put that 5090 to use. What? Are you crazy right now? Let's take it away.
But this is him when he's recording some members only content though.
Oh my God. Resident Evil Requiem 4K path tracing and NVIDIA DLSS.
I'm gonna speed it up a little bit.
Trailer. 52 seconds, guys. I am ready. Buckle up. Oh my God, let's go.
Fake. So fake.
Whoa, Leon! Oh, Grace! Resident Evil Requiem path tracing. Let's go! Bro! What? What? Yo! DLSS with frame generation. Woo! Look at them fake frames.
Look at those fake frames.
Oh my God! Yo, this looks crazy, son.
Like I said, yeah, but gaming isn't hype anymore, dude. Yeah, I know. From Mr. Get Hype. You know, it's been nice, Marlon, right? I guess gaming isn't hype anymore, right? I mean, yeah, he's just making noise. Let's hear him say it one more time.
Thing like that, and it's just not the same. It's just not the same. The hype, the energy that we used to have, it's no longer a thing.
The hype, the energy that we used to have, I'm not even gonna pull it back up. It's no longer a thing. But yeah, look at them fake frames, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking my like back, Marlon, right? like Ti when he snatched his chain, right? And ATL, right? Let me taking my like back, nigga. He was on some bullshit today, nigga. Now you guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. We saved the best for last. There's levels to this shit, right? I didn't watch that. Yeah,
They know how to buy
I'm
property.
so glad you brought that up, Cage. I didn't watch that Wolverine trailer 16 times. He said, Mr. 10 says 6. We have to give it to Marlon. He knows how to act. Hey, you know what? He sure does, right? When he... Oh my God. This guy is funny, right? Funny shit, right? Oh my God. Okay. I hope you guys are ready for this. We're about to get like a little bit of like a fucking mini crash out. We're also going to get some Xbox bad, of course. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? But you know, already know, right? I got to go fill up the coffee. You dig, right? Give me a quick 3 minutes. I hope you guys are ready for the goddamn main event right here. We got our boy, Lono, the professional, right? This guy isn't going to get up here and tell you no bullshit about the eye of the storm or whatever, right? He'll say a lot of nonsense, but he's a lot more polished and button up with it, right? That's what I'm saying. I shout out to the logician. Yes, the logician, right? We got the fucking logician in the house. You guys already know what time it is, man. Give me a quick second, though, right? I got to go fill up some coffee. You dig?
I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. house. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. What? The fuck you laughing at me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Come on, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
I fumbled the goddamn bag. I did it again. That's how you know I be getting geeked. I left the coffee in the other room. Give me 30 more seconds. I'm so sorry.
A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
I'm sorry, bro. Like, growing up, my dad would always say, like, I would lose my fucking head if it wasn't attached to my body, man. I'd be forgetting shit, right? I don't know what the fuck. That's like the second time I've done that this week. Where, like, I literally go to pour the coffee, I hit the gas and everything, and then literally, I just fucking... I literally just fucking forget the main reason why I took a goddamn break. I'm like, goddamn. I mean, god damn. Okay. I hope, all right, you guys ready for this shit, right? We got him in here, right? I said him. We got Lodinsky, right? And believe this or not, he's gonna actually be defending Jez. So you're gonna see him pop off the logician in action, and he's gonna pretty much be getting he's gonna get someone in check because someone came in and they gave an opinion about Jez Corden, and he's gonna defend Jez Corden, right? Because one thing that Lono can't stand is people who lie about others in the space, right? Because, you know, in Lono's mind, you know, he's always the victim. He feels like a lot of people lie about him. So just listen to this shit. This is going to be some of the silliest shit you've ever heard, at least this week, right?
Not helpful. Estimated guesses are between 11 and 22,000 roles. That would equal 5 to 10% of its workforce. Okay.
Okay.
The rumored cuts are expected to take place the third week of January. Reports from workers point to Azure Cloud Teams, Xbox Gaming Unit, and global sales as key areas of focus. So they're claiming that they heard from workers at the company. So far, Microsoft is not confirmed. Okay, so Tech Tips is claiming they've got contacts.
Oh, yeah. We support Lono. Yes, exactly. Right? Yeah, and this is a Pony Haven, right? For real, right? The PlayStation guys are funny. That's one thing I got to say, man. I like the PlayStation guys. And one thing about it is, man, for the most part, they stick together, right? That's one thing I give them.
At Azure cloud teams and the Xbox gaming unit and global sales that are saying, yeah, there's rumored cuts coming.
Post in a Discord from Frank directly if you wanted to post it. Oh shit. Let me see what this is. 100% made up. Wow. So Microsoft is considering massive layoffs in January between 11,000 and 22,000, right? So apparently he's debunking it, saying that it's wrong, right? Oh, and then of course we got J-Dub.
But
Like I said, we'll wait and see. You know what I mean? Like I said, to be honest with you, you know, this may make me a bad person, right? Even if they're layoffs, I won't give a fuck, right? I know the niggas at Microsoft wouldn't give a fuck if I got laid off. Shit, the only time they've ever done anything for my black ass is when I gave them some money. Said, you know, hopefully they land on their feet. I don't know, right? I'll pray for them, right? I aim it, right? I'll pray for them. We just left the goddamn servant. I'll pray for them. Hopefully they don't get sucked up in that AI tornado. Shit, that's all I gotta say. All right, so let's listen to this right here.
Lying on purpose is credibility when that's the reason Microsoft hired him. What do you mean Microsoft hired him? People in gaming community have known Jez for over 10 years. I mean, I've known him and interacted with him for 5. I mean, is that enough?
Yeah. You kind of be throwing shade at him a little bit.
I've been in the space for 10 years. I've interacted with him for about 5 years. And I'm here to tell you, I
mean, has he been in the space for 10 years? I thought he was doing the whole Destiny thing, right? I don't know.
think there's any evidence that he's on the payroll. I also don't.
K said 6. I hope the layoffs are activists. Hey, who knows, right?
I think there's any evidence.
I think that's a wishful thinking, right?
That he knew about Project Latitude and lied to everybody and said, nope, games aren't coming. I don't.
I've heard that Windows Central isn't even affiliated with Microsoft, though. They're independent as far as I know. I don't even know, right? He includes the streaming Destiny as part of that 10 years. Oh, well, but he wasn't doing game coverage then, right?
I don't think so. Because the pattern at that point, and listen, if you're going to accuse somebody of something like that, you better have some actual evidence. If you know anything about me, I'm not with this false accusation crap.
That's bullshit. Last week, you falsely accused Oh No It's Alex of making a video about you, lying. You said he was libelous and all that shit. When someone in your chat reminded you that it wasn't him, it was actually Josh Edich, you said, I don't care. And you considered to spread misinformation and play the victim, saying that Oh No It's Alex made a video about you when he didn't. You make false accusations all the time. Right? Like, that is quite literally one of the things that you do.
Crap, okay? I don't tolerate that. So either knock it the frick off and get the frick out of my chat or bring evidence. That's my standard. If you're going to accuse...
Oh, yeah. Tuck your jaw, dude, right? Listen to this guy.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, wow. He's angry. And I don't know if you guys noticed, right? We're back on Twitch, baby, right? We're back on Twitch. Yeah, whoa, I know. He's got a lot going on, man. You never know what's going on with Lono. Unfortunately, I didn't tap in to the morning coffee, so I don't know, who pissed in his coffee, right? But, I mean, just curse, old man. Yeah, at that point, right? I mean, there's no way you could take him tough. Yeah, he's about to take that guy around the corner, right?
And lied to everybody and said, nope, games aren't coming. I don't think so. Because the pattern at that point, and listen, if you're going to accuse somebody of something like that, you better have some actual evidence. If you know anything about me, I'm not with this false accusation crap. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't tolerate
tough guy Lono. Yeah, he don't tolerate that crap.
So either knock it the frick off and get the frick out of my chat or bring evidence. That's my standard. If you're going to accuse somebody of something, bring evidence or get the frick out. Take a
Yeah, but you never bring evidence when you make your accusations, right? Your accusations, I should say. You never do that, right? Like I said, I just thinking off the top of my head, like literally last week, though, no, it's Alex. You said he made a video about you when he didn't. And when someone let you know, hey, that was his editor, you said you didn't care. You continue to talk as if he made the video when he didn't.
Dadgum walk. I'm sick of hearing people like you. You're a tribalist fanboy who comes in here and you use inflammatory language and
this guy
people of stuff. Bring the facts and evidence or shut the frick up. That's my standard. I'm sick of people like you. You sound like you are a male feminist.
Woo! Woo! I mean, wow. Yeah, Lono is making me scared. Like I said, man, tuck your jaw, right? I mean, what's good? This guy's... Did you just hear this projection? I mean, holy, is this not like the most densely projection-riddled fucking statement of the year already in the first week of fucking 2026? Yeah, this guy lacks self-awareness. I know, listen, you guys already know. I gotta play that one more time. I'm sorry.
Comes in here and you use inflammatory people like you. You're a tribalist fanboy who comes in here and you use inflammatory language and you accuse people of stuff. Bring the facts and evidence. And shut
that's what you do.
Frick up.
Ironically, nigga, that's what you did with Jez Corden. Right? You literally were talking about, I think he was talking about his interview with Jez Corden, and he was like talking about how Jez pretty much let him get away without really pressing him about just 4 games, and that Jez shouldn't allowed him to take advantage of him and all that shit. Like, nigga, that's literally what you do all the time.
That's my standard. I'm sick of people like you. I don't align with you, and I don't agree with you. Yes, I don't care who you mod for. I don't care where the frick you hang out. If you're going to come in here and accuse somebody of something, bring evidence or zip it.
Yeah, or zip it.
You got that? I hope
you got that? Oh! Am I going to get another soundboard? You got that? I hope you do.
Something, bring evidence or zip it. You got that? I hope you do.
I hope you do.
Because if not, it's your last day here.
Yeah. If not, it's your last day here, right? Doesn't know why his channel's growing, by the way. But doesn't know why his channel's not growing, by the way.
Where the frick you hang out. If you're going to come in here and accuse somebody of something, bring evidence or zip it.
Yeah.
You got that? I hope you do. Because if not, it's your last day here. I'm
yeah.
so tired of it.
Yeah, so tired of it. Yeah, welcome to the corner. Yeah, welcome to the corner already.
What he said was false. Sure. If you want to say he got it wrong, sure, he did. Don't
ban. Gone forever.
Start saying the man's on the payroll and is paid and bought and paid for if you don't have evidence. If you don't have evidence of that,
only you can do that.
Is spitting in the wind. You're not saying anything.
Yeah. Only you can do that. Only you can say that, mouthpieces and pundits, right? Only you can imply shit like that. Like I said, nigga, I've heard you sneak this Jez before. And if I remember, nigga, you sneaked this Jez one time and he pressed your ass. Right? And you went back and forth with him while you were live on your stream. Right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Worth listening to. There were so many people that got that wrong. There were tons of people that reached out to their sources at Xbox, and their sources said, we're not doing that. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. And then...
Yeah, it's almost like none of you guys have sources. It's almost like it's just a bunch of middle-aged men LARPing like they're board members, pretending that they got some type of sources, running with some type of Reddit link. I mean, this shit is pathetic, right? Also, the Lono cycle in full effect here. Yes. Let me go ahead and pull this shit up, right? Tough talk for a guy that likes sausage in the morning, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos.
I like sausage in the morning.
That is true, right? Confirmed.
Months later, it happened. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, you mean like when you guys said stores weren't selling Xboxes anymore. That's a great point, Cake Man. They sure did run with that rumor like it was Nathan.
Either they were all in on
this guy took a victory lap and said he was going to believe the word on the street.
And willing to lie and damage their own credibility, which I think is incredibly unlikely.
I mean, you do it all the time.
Would you lie about something that you know is coming?
You do it.
You know it's coming.
You do it with PlayStation being third party.
Like, I would never do this as a parent. And some parents do this, and I think it's a stupid idea. You parent how you want. But they'll be like, no, you're not going to get a shot at the doctor today. And they're going to get a shot at the doctor today. There's no point in lying because you know it's coming. You might as well just tell them and prepare them. They're going to freak out. They're going to cry, whatever.
I'm telling you, like I said, these guys always be getting off base. Like when we're talking about parenting. No, he didn't do a stream about it, dude. It wasn't in the title. Yeah. Let's not misrepresent his content. That's a great point. He didn't do a stream about it. He didn't do a title, a description and everything. All that. The lies of Lono.
But you might as well tell them. You don't benefit.
Yes, where there's smoke, there's fire was the quote. Yeah, I remember something similar like that.
Telling people, no, it's not happening with full knowledge that it's going to happen. That doesn't make an ounce of sense.
See, this is what I'm saying. These niggas be getting into heated conversations about the whole it's just for games thing, right? And then this guy will have the nerve to tell you guys that he's just a casual, safe for work dad, right? Like, get the fuck out of here. Was there anything that was casual, safe for work dad about what we've seen in the past, like, 3 minutes, by the way?
I don't appreciate the coverage of Activision Blizzard. I didn't appreciate people using their platforms and their trustworthiness and their credibility.
Oh, my ABK. Oh, my God.
To convince people it was going to be good for them. I didn't like it. I didn't agree with it. That's not the same as...
surprise, surprise, right? I wonder why,
claiming these people all will...
It's short guy energy. Hey, man, he's a poor representative, right? I try to put on for the short kings, but I mean, he's making us look very bad.
Fully lied to the public, and they knew these games were going. It doesn't make an ounce of sense. I don't know why they would do it. It doesn't make an ounce of sense why you would be willing to do that. If you know it's coming. Yo, what's good, Feed? I see you in the chat. You don't have to agree with me. There's evidence of him lying on podcasts, Facebook when it comes to gaming info, even before he got hired. That's how he became popular in the community. Now, listen. If you... This is, again, where I think you make conflations, so I don't trust what you're saying. You want to talk about trustworthiness. You're not trustworthy because you're willing to accuse somebody of lying when they got something wrong. Those aren't the same thing.
So that's what you're doing, right? I guess maybe you're protecting him because in a way you can kind of see yourself who somewhat get the same criticism where people say that you lied about stuff where you didn't lie, you just got it wrong because you were running with the bullshit source. So you can kind of sympathize and put yourself in those shoes.
He walks out and says, games are not going to PlayStation. Yo, Donkey Sausage with 35 months. Thank you so much.
Donkey
Sausage.
Sausage.
On pace, boys. We're going to need a big day. All right?
I like that. I like that. You see that? And this is what I mean, right? These guys, and this is why this guy's the main event. I mean, look at how smooth he goes from begging to going right back into the to the topic discussion. I mean, the guy is, like I said, the guy's got a talent.
A little behind on pace, boys. We're going to need a big day. All right?
And look at that.
Listen.
Oh my God!
You consistently come in here this morning, and
he's a blue chip. Yeah,
because he got that wrong, he was lying.
Yeah, all-star.
You to me are now not trustworthy because you're willing to conflate those categories. So I don't trust you. If you're going to tell me, well, he's been on podcasts and he's lied. Well, according to you, getting some...
I mean, no. It sounds like just your basic pony talk, right? Let's just be honest, right? The PlayStation guys, they do not like Jez Corden. That's why, I find it funny that you're defending him. But like I said, these guys are very, very selective when they want to defend Jez.
Something wrong is lying, so I don't trust you. I think your classification of lying is bad. I don't think you have a proper classification of it. He got something wrong. That's not lying. Those are different things. He could have been on these podcasts, got stuff wrong.
Oh, like you. You see, I see through Lono, right? Like you. So you could be out here saying shit that's wrong. Doesn't mean that you're lying. You just got stuff wrong. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, and he's also not employed by Microsoft, which you already implied this morning, another falsehood. So if anybody's in...
I mean, you guys do that shit all the time. You guys say, oh, he's a paid-for shill, he's a mouthpiece. I mean, you'd be one of the main people talking about mouthpiece.
You're lying, it's you. A 5-bomb comes in from Wired Rope.
Woo!
Thank you so much, Wired Rope.
Wired
Rope.
Rope.
Away from me owing somebody a member.
Woo! One away.
Who's taking it?
Who's taking it?
The next milestone.
Again, look at this shit. Wow. This guy's a fucking machine. He goes from begging, who's taking it, right? I mean, wow.
Thank you so much, Wired Rope.
Yeah.
We're one away from me owing somebody a member. Who's taking it?
Yeah, who's taking it?
75's the next milestone.
Yeah, wait, Lono. I think it's whoever hits it gets it, right?
So this is why I don't have a whole lot of tolerance for guys like you.
Yeah.
You willfully lied this morning multiple times, but you want to get self-righteous about lying. Like, huh? You said he was...
I mean, pot, call, kettle, black. You lie all the time, and you're trying to get self-righteous about lying. Wow. I mean, holy shit. Are you guys watching this? Like, there's no way this is happening right now. Like, this, I must be imagining this.
Employed by them. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's in our chat. He's not. And if he gets something wrong, that's not lying either. So you're telling me, oh,
yeah. That's not lying. Don't you come after us when we get up here and we say stuff and we're wrong. And we say we have sources and we're wrong, right? That doesn't mean we were lying. Like me with Starfield, right? Even though he wants to pretend like Detective Seeds wasn't his source on that shit and he's wrong, right? Yeah, when we come out here and say we have a source and it's wrong, right? We're not lying. We're just wrong, right?
He's been on podcasts and he's lied. According to your definition, he could go on a podcast, he could get something wrong, and you think that's lying. Hot shot with the 5 bomb.
Woo! Hot shot.
Boom, 79.
Hey, Hot shot. Shout out to Hot shot, man. Whoever hits it gets it.
And that secures a gifted for YouTube. And Joker bumps it and gets us to 80.
Hey.
We're going to see our first 20 bomb of the week.
Are we going to see our
20 bomb yet this week? Could be the first one.
The first one.
Get us to 100. Johnny always comes in with 55.
Yeah, can we get the first 20 bomb of the week?
Once on purple. Thank you so much. He got hired to
Yeah. Seeds does seem like a cool dude.
Microsoft's cell phone division, which turned into Windows Central. I don't make things up. He even said this.
Yeah. Jess Corden bad, dude.
So is
buddy, you have a PlayStation fan base audience, nigga. Jess Corden bad, dude.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, you should know this. There goes Halozilla. Yeah, not encrypted, by the way.
Windows Central.
Wired Rope is a Reforged fan and a Hassan fan. Hey, well, listen, Lono's at the top of the hierarchy, right? We be meddling around with the budget ponies, right? This is a blue chip pony right here.
Microsoft owned entity? Is that what you're saying? You're saying
yes, bro. If there was a combine for begging, switching it up, he'd be a top prospect for sure. I mean, brother, he would make all the rules. There was nothing you could say to him. I mean, he's smooth, right? Smooth.
A Microsoft owned entity. He gets paychecks from Microsoft. Is Windows Central owned by...
what's happening is, usually gaming talk is just the backdrop, right? But what happens when it's Xbox bad, right? It almost overcomes the begging, right? So you'll actually see like a balanced show, right? Typically, like I said, gaming's just the background, right?
By Microsoft. Hang on a second here.
Yeah, so he actually cares about this conversation.
Prime for 9 months. Thank you so much. No. Windows Central is not owned by Microsoft. It's an independent tech news website and YouTube channel focusing on Microsoft products. It's owned by Future PLC, the same company that owns PC Gamer and Tech Radar.
Yeah. SpongeBob Lean, yeah. Let them know. Let him know, Lono, right? I mean, goddamn, this guy's easy to read. Let him know. They're not owned by Microsoft, dude. Yeah.
So you said this morning that he was on the payroll.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Do you see?
Yeah. Gotcha. Good gotcha, Lono. Yeah, easy. The logician.
I couldn't remember the name of the company, but I knew they weren't owned by Microsoft.
Yeah, so smoke. Yeah. the logician got him. W. And look, fix your hair.
If you think I'm getting one guide, I'm not.
Nigga, you just did a Google search. You're most definitely getting one guy. I mean, god damn, this guy is a fucking low cow. I've never seen no shit like this.
I think it's incredibly important in these situations to speak clearly. It's like, did somebody get something wrong? Yes. Should we call out somebody getting something wrong? Sure. You can say that they got it wrong.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That's fine. I've gotten stuff wrong.
I told you, man. I knew that this was all that it was. And it's not like surprise. I knew he was like somehow going to make this about himself. That's all that it is. Yeah, he is breaking the fourth wall. Yeah, I know. But I knew that the only reason he was taking this angle and defending Jez was because, he gets stuff all wrong all the time and people call him a liar, right? So I guess he can just sympathize with that because he gets shit wrong all the time.
Go ahead. That's fine. That's not the same as saying, well, he lied.
Well, I say you get stuff wrong and you lie. And you beg.
Waiting for the guy to say my takes are 100% based. That's right. It was formerly the Nokia division owned by Microsoft. He got hired there right before they closed their cell phone division.
Yeah, sip.
Okay. It doesn't mean he's paid by them.
Yeah.
He's not on the payroll. If it's an independently owned...
Just let it, just leave it alone. Listen, he's a PlayStation fanboy, right? Logic and facts isn't going to get through to him, Lono.
You know, outfit now. Narwhal.
You said Lono likes donkey sausages in the morning. Yo, pause. Shout out to Web Dave, man. Wow. Yeah, Cope Sip.
43 months. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Do you understand? Like, I listen.
Yeah.
I myself have thrown around the claim of people lying. Do you want to know why? Because people do it.
Oh, my God.
They do. And they don't like being called on it. They don't.
You! Like you!
In this situation, what I saw with... So the discussion right now is Microsoft AI, Microsoft's AI efforts. There's rumors of layoffs. Jez Corden from Windows...
Yeah, himself included. I know, this is so odd.
Central saying there's not going to be any Xbox layoffs. The report coming out of Tip Tricks or whatever their name is, they're saying there are employees at the company that are like, no, there's layoffs coming, okay? And we're on the discussion of, but Jez is one of the people that got it wrong when games were going to come to PlayStation, and Nintendo. And the claim is that he lied. And my pushback is, no, that's not lying. That's getting it wrong. That's having bad info.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not all that you had to say, right? If I remember correctly.
There were tons of Xbox insiders and people in the know in those circles that were told, we've not heard that. That's not happening. I don't know what you're
Yeah, they do. The Podies do live in the past. I tell you, it's a hot tub time machine all the time.
Talking about. And so they all come back. I had one person reach out to me privately and said, you got that wrong. Starfield's not going to PlayStation. I'm just trying to help you. They came back later and they apologized. And they said, you know what? I'm actually hearing that it is now.
Yeah, it's almost like I said, and I'll repeat what I said earlier. It's almost like you guys are just all running around with just bullshit. Throwing shit at a wall, seeing what it sticks. That's why I don't listen to any of you guys, right? That's why I don't take any of you guys serious.
Do you see how that works? They had a certain level of info. That information changed. Like, that's pretty much a Tuesday in this industry, is that the information can change and get updated. DK Bager comes in with a gifted member. Thank you so much.
Notice a low-key beg for Xbox games. Hey, man, you know, the PlayStation audience, they do like those Xbox games. That's one thing I've noticed, right?
The only thing you could accuse him of is that maybe he was too much... How do I put it? I think he was a bit too much of a bias. Everybody has bias.
Like
right?
you. Like
and
you.
He and I even had a conversation about his interview because I said something in a video that unsurprisingly.
Yes, you talked. Yes, that's exactly what I've been saying the whole entire time. You made it seem like he was just some fool and that he got used and manipulated by Microsoft. And the only reason why it sticks in my memory, right, pause, is because I know for a fact, right, even though I know it would never happen, right, I know for a fact that if you had a chance to speak with some fucking CEO from PlayStation, nigga, if they said jump, you would say how high. You'd be such a good little boy, right? But you know, it's one of those things where it's like,
not happening.
We'll never know, right? And that's why I just thought it was so funny that you wanted to talk and critique him when it's just like, are you really in a position where you can speak right? And granted, trust me, I know I can't either. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to do that bullshit. Lono likes to pretend like he's official, like he's giving reliable coverage, right? When he's just a fucking fanboy.
Showed up on Twitter, and he comes to me, and he, felt like I was calling him out, and I was like, actually,
yeah, because you were calling him out. You're making it seem like he got taken advantage of, like Phil Spencer just came in there and swindled him and pulled the wool over his eyes, and he didn't know what was happening. That's exactly what you tried to do.
I actually think that the interview, I blame Phil more than you. Because I don't...
More than you. So you did blame him. You literally blamed him for the fucking coverage of the Just 4 games, like the little fanboy that you are. Literally, games went over to another platform. More gamers got access to more games. And you guys were crying about the shit like it was the end of the world. to the point where you started talking about Jez Corden and his ability to conduct interviews like that, even though, like I've been saying this whole entire time, you would never get an opportunity like that. And if you did get an opportunity like that, buddy, you'd be up there dick riding the shit out of PlayStation. You do it for free. Even when you don't have a CEO executive telling you to do this or that, you get up here and dick ride for PlayStation. So I just find it funny.
I don't know what he allowed you to ask. I don't know if he gave you a time constraint. I don't know if he said there was stuff off limits. All I know is the real question did not get asked.
Yeah.
It just
and if the roles were reversed and you somehow had a way to speak with someone in Sony, right, even though we know that shit wouldn't happen, I guarantee you would have gotten up there and you would have tap danced the whole damn interview.
get asked. You know, and the idea that
yeah, imagine if Phil wanted to talk to Lono. Yeah, he'd wag his tail for Phil. Yeah, I know he'd do anything for money. Right? Let's not act like that's not the whole thing that drives this guy.
It seems so absurd. I didn't even ask about it. That's fine. My opinion is that was a bad judgment call.
Yeah, exactly. Your opinion, but what does your opinion have to do with anything in the matter when you've never been in a situation like that, right? When you're just a console warrior fanboy. You know what I mean? Like, what does your opinion mean? And that's what I mean. You interjected your opinion. You was talking shit, and he called your ass out, right? A shout out to him for doing that.
I can say that cordially. I'm like, I think that was a bad judgment call. Because the red hot burning...
Yeah, based off of what information, though? That's what I'm saying. You have no problem making accusations like that, saying that he handled something incorrectly, like he was fooled in some type of interview, like he was told not to talk about certain things. You have no problem lying, saying that was the case. Who knows if it's true or not, but you have no problem speaking about it like it's fucking fact when you have no data. That's why he called your ass out about that shit. You know, it's just funny.
Topic was... The CFO of Xbox just said their games are going to go to PlayStation and Nintendo. Nobody was talking about Game Pass. So you let that homie like Neo bullet dodge like Phil is a master. He completely
yeah, you let him.
Question. So I'm like, yeah, I don't think that was a good judgment call. Listen,
yeah, shut your ass up. Like I said, if he had an opportunity, someone said even if it was Phil Spencer, you would have been on your knees gawking, right? Just the other day, I seen you up here gawking talking about store credit instead of a full refund, about how you don't need to harm the storefronts or whatever the fuck. You were literally speaking and advocating for store credit instead of getting a refund. So I don't want to hear that shit, right? Like, stop it, right? You're a corpo dick rider, right?
Everybody makes bad judgment calls.
Yeah, hello the other day, right? Yeah.
That's being human. That's not like cancel worthy. That's not like, well, this was a lie or this was willful deception. It was like, nah, I think you made a bad call. And I think we've all made bad calls. Was not a surprise. A lot of big corporations recently did layoffs. The market has drastically changed the past year.
Yeah, a lot of interviews, they pre-approve questions, so they might just turn down the hardball questions beforehand. That might be the case, but what I'm saying is he's literally talking about, oh, you're not going to, if you want to talk about it, bring some facts, bring some receipts. Can he bring any facts to back that shit up? I do understand that a lot of times that's a part of the process, but he can't say that for a fact. So in my opinion, I feel like he's literally contradicting himself.
Says Dallas Galley.
Yeah, he thinks he's serious when he's a locale. And more importantly, fuck all of that shit, right? Let's play devil's advocate, and let's say that Jez Corden did do whatever Phil Spencer said he told him to do, right? Let's play devil's advocate. What I'm saying is, if Lono was in that position, he'd do the same shit, and I know that because I see him dick ride for PlayStation for free. So I know if Hiroki Totoki or whatever the fuck came in there and told him this, that, jump this high, he'd do it in a heartbeat, right? He does it, easily without even being told now.
For sure. I mean, that's the layoffs is, part of the conversation because Microslop trended because of what Satya Nadella said. And Satya Nadella basically has made it pretty clear what his goals are. That's what I think. I think the larger discussion is what this means for Xbox Game Studios. That's what I think the larger discussion is. We just spent 30 minutes discussing whether or not people back then lied. I don't think we need to discuss that any further. I think it's been pretty soundly rejected.
Yeah, I think you've sieved enough about it, right?
And debunked.
Yeah, Microsoft. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is pretty funny though.
I don't think that's been proven at all.
I like how he put it in his title, right? That's what I'm saying. Shout out to him and Hat Guy, right? They serve that Xbox bad, right? put it like this.
We need war.
I know their audience was fiending for it, right?
These people came to the public and like willfully lied. I don't agree with that. Windows Central existed before Microsoft bought Nokia. Windows Central did not arise out of Nokia. So are we having more claims falsified here? I'm here to tell you, man, your batting average is starting to really look like you're the one with the bias. You know? It
From
seems
this
like
guy.
you're the one with the
From this guy.
bias. Your batting average is
What's your batting average, Lono?
shaky at this point.
What's your batting average?
Thank you so much, Hawk, for 9 months using your Prime. I appreciate it. We're 15 away from the next milestone.
Woo!
I gotta
15
pay up.
away.
I owe YouTube a member. Whoever hits 100 gets one as well.
Yeah. And pay up, right? Yeah, Six, that Buddy Shake Dono Sound Reforge has on says a lot. Brother, that's me playing that shit. That ain't Lono. That's me, right? I put it on for Lono, right? Pause, right?
Thank you so much, boys, for getting the little contest going again. It's 12
Woo!
to 9.
Getting a little contest.
We want to end today at 300. We can do it. We can do it. A lot of renewals are going to start coming in, I feel. Here comes the VIP renewal from Mr. Raijin himself. 52 months.
Okay, now here's the question. Do you guys think he's going to be able to snap back into the conversation? Because he's had pretty smooth transitions, right? Pause. I wonder if he's going to be able to get right back into begging. You know what I mean?
That's a lot of months, Raijin. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, now he took a pause.
Layoffs? We're talking about layoffs? That's right.
Okay, that's some funny shit. Playoffs? You talking about playoffs? Okay, that's funny, right? And you know what? He actually gets a point for actually knowing that, right? I wouldn't have thought that he would have known that reference.
You're saying he said it on a podcast.
Remember, he went from pro consumer about turning off pisser to pro corp about store credit. Oh yeah, trust me, I know.
This whole he said it on a podcast thing, homie, as someone who has live streamed for 10 years, do you know how often people misunderstand something that I say, and I say
Didn't I tell you guys that he was going to make it about himself?
it very clearly, and they still misunderstand it? Arthur Torres with 38 months.
Oh, wait, he's begging. Never mind.
Josie with 47 months, and those are member pluses. Boom, boom. Add them to the
Boom.
total. It's tied 12 to 12. We also just happen to need 12 to get to 100. Thank you so
Woo!
much.
Just 12 to get to 100. Got to get that bag. Yeah. Look, and listen, he is on fire today, man.
People misunderstand.
That sounds suits Reforge better. Hey, like I said, man, I'm just here to document it, right? If it adds to the documentary, right, then we must play the sound.
And stuff you say all the time. Arthur Torres doesn't just renew; he gets one as well. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's get back into the conversation.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I'll say like yesterday. What do you think?
Yeah, yeah. Let's hear about what happened to poor Lono, right? Let's hear it.
People thought about me saying that Duskbloods is probably a timed exclusive. Take a wild guess.
Oh shit. Yo, we documented the Duskblood shit. Well, here's the thing, right? It depends on who you ask, right? If you ask, the mature adults, right? I like I said, I thought that you sounded like you were just a gamer. More than anything, I thought it was hypocritical because you're usually against exclusives, right? That's my take on it, right? I don't like to use the word, but to the Nintendo guys and everything, it sounded like you were port begging, right? It sounds like you were port begging. That's just what word on the street is, right? That's what I seen on Twitter, anyways, right?
Metallica comes in with 43 months on a VIP.
But yeah, but to be fair, I could see the port begging allegations because, like you said, you beg for anything, right? So I mean, I didn't even see you get up there and beg for a Borderlands code.
Go ahead, take a wild guess. Calmly talking about FromSoft's global footprint, their notoriety, their history in the gaming space, and speculating that it's probably a timed exclusive. Just take a stab.
You said that it shouldn't be exclusive. You said that it didn't fit. It was a mismatch, right? You made it seem like the game wasn't going to do well, right? I mean, you were. It seemed like you wanted the game to be able to play the game on your PlayStation, dog. Like, come on, brother.
But what do you think people thought I was doing? Or we had a comment on the stream somebody left. What do you think they said?
Oh, God. Somebody left a comment on your stream. Do you guys think he deleted that comment on the stream? I kind of want to see if there was a comment. He'd be self-reported, brother. I kind of am interested to see what the comment on the stream was, right? They told him he was port begging. I showed you guys before we started documenting this shit.
Steam, I need like a 3-hour-long video.
I showed you guys that the Nintendo guys were on his ass, right? Let me look right now. I don't even know. My bad, right?
Babbling Bite comes in as well with 41 months. What's this button do?
Oh, he's right back begging.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Zinthos. Port begging. Just the height of
port
intellectualism in this space.
Oh, buddy, you're never beating those zesty allegations, Lono. This might be a new emoji, right? Why is he doing this with his hands, right? Zesty, zesty, extremely zesty. I don't know why he's doing that with his hands. Yeah, dude literally thinks he's so smart. Oh, he's butthurt because that shit got like 90,000 views, right? I mean, they're on his ass for port begging for sure. That's what they're calling him, right? Like I said, in all seriousness, I think that port begging shit is lame because gamers want to be able to play games, but it is very hypocritical coming from him because, like you said, he loves exclusivity, right?
You're talking about a game going to another platform. You are port begging. Yes.
Yep.
You have the intelligence of a high school dropout. Thank you very much. Like, that's what we're dealing with. So when you tell me, oh, somebody said it on a podcast. Oh, they did? In these spaces, stuff gets twisted and misunderstood all the time. So I would need to see the clip. DK Beggar with the gifted. Lord Horde with the gifted. We got a little member train going. Boom, boom, 93.
Boom.
And another one comes in. It's a renewal from It's Enjoy. 31 months and a member plus. It's now 94. And YouTube takes the lead in a VIP plus from Lone Wolf. 39 months. I love this.
Keep it going.
Thank you for all the content. You're the GOAT. Thank you so much.
Keep it going.
Back up here. We're 5 away.
5 away.
5 bomb to secure the next milestone. Thank you so much, boys. Oh, I missed Raijin. I think I missed you over here on purple. A tier 3
on purple.
28 months. Boom.
Ooh, boom. Hey, and you guys, I just want you to take notes on the fact, look at how
we need war.
These niggas been talking about support drying up and this and that, right? Man, some Xbox bad come out. That's why I'll repeat it again. These guys, Digital Foundry and them want to talk about Xbox news doesn't bring in clicks or whatever. I don't know. It looked like it putting in the asses to seats. And this is just a rumor, right? Just imagine if there's actual layoffs. Just imagine if there's actual layoffs. That shit's going to be interesting. Yeah, he's like an auctioneer for the member train. Yeah.
I graduated high school.
Lono is always right. Says, yeah, I know. I figured that out. He is always right.
These terms like port beggar display the intelligence of a high school dropout. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I mean that heartfelt. It's such a stupid thing to say. It doesn't make sense as a word. It doesn't. Like, if you're like, I think that game's going to come to other platforms. You're port begging. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting that you said that, right? Because when you were saying this and everything, right, when I heard this morning, you know what it made me think of? It made me think of this Hood classic, right? We haven't played this. I think it's the first time that we played this in 2026. It made me think about the buy your own games, right? That's why it's so funny hearing this from this guy, right?
Listen, the PlayStation commentary about games not coming to PC within 2 to 3 years, you PC guys are hilarious. You're hilarious as you get really upset and really angry at multiple bad multi-platform launches and multiple really bad ports to PC. Here's an idea. Maybe get your own games. Do you ever consider that?
Yeah, why don't you get your own games, Lono? That's why I just wondered, I just wonder what happened to the get your own games shit.
PlayStation investing in their ecosystem, their hardware.
Yeah, Nintendo investing in their ecosystem, their hardware.
Maybe Mark Cerny creating a relationship.
Yeah, whoever the fuck is over at Nintendo, maybe him investing in a relationship with From Software.
Of trust developers for the PlayStation 5. Maybe somebody in the PC realm should do that.
Yeah, with the Nintendo, yeah, maybe someone in the PlayStation realm should do that. With From Software, right? Like they did, I guess, with Bloodborne, right?
Maybe do that before talking big about PlayStation not bringing games to PC fast enough. Or here's a brilliant idea. buy a PS5.
Oh my fucking God. I mean, this shit is hilarious. Yeah, cooking his own ass. I mean, dog, these receipts, and he was in the moment when he was saying this shit. You can literally use all of this logic to what he just said about dustboards, right? He should get a Nintendo, right? I mean, that's all I'm saying, right? He should buy his own games, right? Shout out to Echo, man. What's happening? Yeah, I'm weak. I mean, dog. That's why it's so funny hearing this guy say this shit about tribalistic fanboys and shit. Yeah, Asmin go watch this shit and said, "Who the fuck is this guy?" Yeah, I know. The guy is hilarious, bro.
I could rub paddles together, shock a dead frog, and get more intelligence out of it. Lone Wolf with the gifted. Boom, taking us to 97. Like, come on. It doesn't, but that's what I'm talking about in these spaces.
I mean, the beg to conversation switch up is crazy.
Stuff gets misconstrued and twisted all the time. So when you're telling me somebody said something on a podcast, you give me the clip or I don't care.
Oh, no. I thought you didn't want the clip, right? I thought you wanted to get it all from a context, right? I thought you couldn't trust clips, right?
Another gifted from Lone Wolf, 98.
Yeah.
You give me the clip or I don't care. If somebody's going to come in here and tell me I said something, give me the clip or I don't care.
Because, but we give you the clips and you say they're out of context.
Because usually context is removed. And Johnny always drops a 5-bomb on purple and takes the milestone.
So he said, give me the clip, but then the context is usually removed. So what the fuck can you do then?
We're sitting at 103. Johnny says, snipe.
Snipe.
Indeed, sir.
Yeah, take the shot.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's the standard going forward now. You're going to say somebody said something on a podcast or somebody's going to tell me something I said. All right, fine. Bring the clip.
That's why I always bring the clip.
I want to see the context.
That's why I try my hardest to do that, Lono. That's one thing I do try to do. At least,
you
right?
Know, people are allergic to
because because people are allergic to context. Exactly, right? I seen there was an epidemic of McContext, right? Every locale I see, it's always McContext. So I said, you know what? Maybe there's something I can do about this McContext, right?
Context in this day and age.
Yeah, permission to clip Lono.
It makes it really hard to say, well, this guy said this, and then you go look at the context. You're like, no, he didn't.
Yeah, I think the full context makes him look way worse. You know, it's funny that you say that, right? I'll show you some shit.
No, he didn't say that. So bring me the clip. Lone Wolf with another
bring me the clip.
Bumps the line to 104. And then J-Dog's going to bump it to 105. Maybe tempting a 20 bomb to 125. We'll see. J-Dog, thank you so much for using your Prime.
Maybe tempting a 20 bomb.
Yeah. I was a high school dropout, raised in a rough home. I now have a master's degree and successful. So you're not a high school dropout. You've ascended beyond that.
Yeah.
Lone Wolf with another one bumps it to 106.
Yeah, baiting the 20 bomb.
History of paying for positive coverage and got in trouble for it, but we can't point out specific instances because we don't have all the facts.
Yeah.
Listen. I'll be the first to tell you.
Well, what is he doing with that mic? Yo, do you see what he's doing with that? What is he doing with that thing? Look at this.
I'll be the first.
Look at that.
Tell you.
He bobbing up and down on that thing.
I firmly believe.
Damn.
They got caught paying for coverage.
Yeah, this guy is a gaming propagandist. all he needs to do now is shock his pet.
Of the Xbox, what was it, the one? And they got in trouble.
I'll tell you, if he did some shit like that, he would definitely be like, I didn't do it.
Gifted over here on YouTube gets us to 107.
Yeah.
They got in trouble. They got caught. Okay.
Right.
And
so you guys are talking about McContext, right? It's interesting that you say that, right? We got a few more clips from that. But peep this shit, right? It's interesting that you say that, right? Because peep this shit, like with Astro Cyborg, right? The main person that he be beefing with, you know what I'm saying? I want you guys to see this shit, because you know I go to get my context and everything, but Astro actually clipped this, right? Look at this shit. He says, while defending Jez from a pony in chat, he copes about yesterday's clip of him port begging and arguing against exclusives, the latter in which he complete ignores. All the cuts are also due to the membership shoutouts. I cut those to save time on the clip. So really, he cuts out a lot of the begging. right? Look at how much different this clip plays without the begging. What we just watched, right? Just real quick. We got a little.
Here's the thing he said on a podcast. This whole he said on a podcast thing, homie, as someone who has live streamed for 10 years, do you know how often people misunderstand something that I say, and I say it very clearly, and they still misunderstand it? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'll say it like yesterday. What do you think people thought about me saying that Duskbloods is probably a timed exclusive? Take a wild guess. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I mean, literally, he erases all the begging. Like, that's what I'm telling you. I don't want to, watch it all over again, but I mean, he literally is looking out for him. Yeah. Saves him from, yes. Like, I mean, the dude, when he looks out for him, right? Like, looks out for him, right? That's what I'm telling you, right? When it's all said and done, they're going to be like, damn, they're looking out for it. Because like I said, man, I'm going to include all the begging, right? Like I said, because I think that's impressive, right? I don't want that talent to get to waste, right? Yeah, Astro is doing him a service. I know, right? He definitely is. But I don't want all that hard-earned begging to go to waste, right? I'm building a portfolio of this nigga up here begging, right? Yeah, damn, what a hot take. Yeah, I know. Insane, right? Now listen to this. So now we got Xbox isn't pro-consumer, dude. Yeah, Astro is the closest thing to a friend he got. I know, right? That's why it's crazy when buy your own games, Lono, versus I'm not a port beggar, Lono. It would be so funny. That's why I need to get good with the editing. Maybe I can make it happen. If we've said it so many times with the Skip Bayless shit, just like with Skip Bayless when he's arguing with himself, it would be so fucking funny to see him argue with himself about exclusivity. That shit would break the fucking internet, right? Okay. Now, let's listen to Microsoft isn't pro-consumer, dude.
Microsoft likes to use contractors, and part of why their games come out mid and soulless.
Yeah.
Well, it's not... No. Hang on.
Yeah.
You got to make sure and qualify that. Using contractors...
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. You got to put a little bit of pepper on that Xbox bad, right? You can't just serve it like that. You can't just call it mid and soulless, right? You throw in McQuality or some shit, right?
Contractors is fine. Contract workers in game development aren't the problem. There's plenty of them, and they do good work. One of them is a member of this community. He's spoken up about this before. Contract workers are not the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, Microsoft's a problem.
No. There are plenty of people who do...
Yeah. Now show them how you serve up that Xbox bad, sonny.
Contract work in gaming. Yeah. And them being a contract worker is not an indictment of their work, their work ethic or their quality. No.
Yeah. See, there we go. McQuality. There we go.
Is that if you are a contract worker underneath anything that Microsoft owns, you can only be there for 18 months because they don't want to pay them benefits.
Oh, damn.
You know.
Oh, no.
All the bluster and chest pounding about pro-consumer.
So there's no such thing as pro-consumer?
You know. Frickin' eye roll. You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, here we go again. He's gone on this type of rant before. I mean, is he going to pull that shit out the closet again?
The idea... The idea that...
Yeah, so the benefits. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this shit has nothing to do with the consumer, right?
For like almost 2 years, you had people running with this narrative that like a Microsoft-owned company is pro-consumer.
I mean, they were... Put it like this. People aren't saying that the company is pro-consumer, right? But there's certain things that they do that is pro-consumer. Like, I think Play Anywhere is pro-consumer. I think the fact you don't have to buy their hardware, you don't have to jump over a paywall to play their game is pro-consumer. Right? At a time before the price increase, right? Game Pass, I felt like that shit was pro-consumer, right? I mean, not saying, of course, Microsoft wants your money. They're greedy just like all these other companies, right? But we can't sit here and pretend like they haven't done shit that benefits the consumer, right?
Like, good golly.
Like Play Anywhere, which is funny because you're against that.
Talk about
What up, Otendo? Good to see you, man.
Propagandized populace. A Microsoft-owned company... Oh, sure, yeah. Next, you're going to tell me that Google is nice and kind. All hail Google. They own YouTube. I don't want to offend the Google gods, but come on, boys. You're going to tell me that Amazon is as pure as the driven snow as well? Like, get the heck out of here. Microsoft is pro-consumer. The reason that they don't let you stay on a contract longer than 18 months...
There he goes, pushing that mic up with his chin.
...is they don't want to pay for your health benefits. The biggest, like, revenue-wise, profit-wise, like the biggest company in the world? Yeah. They need those dollary dues.
Wow. So now we're supposed to care about their contractors. That's interesting, right? Let me see if I can find this shit from yesterday. Because I talked about this yesterday. Like, this is what I mean. You know, it's funny how these guys switch up because And Cage shouted this out as well. Let me see if I can get this shit right. It's funny that he says that. Let me see. Is this it? 1 second. Nope, I don't think that's it. Okay, bet. Right? And I remember the timestamp when he said the shit, right? Because I was wondering if I wanted to just trim it down, right? Peep this shit, right? Peep what he said. Peep this shit. All right. Mind you, this guy wants to sit here and talk about pro-consumer. Listen to this guy. Mind you, this was in a conversation where Reforged thinks that it's easier to get refunds on Steam, that they would only give you store credit and not refund your payment method. Look at this talking point right here.
Refund. It is. You're not that. I'm not tracking Zoob. You're not that protective if it's not a full refund, though. Store credit is a full refund.
I don't think store credit is a full refund, but I put it like this. A refund allows you to leave with your money, right? If store credit literally keeps you tethered to the store, in my opinion, right?
It is. Unless you are never going to buy another video game ever in the history of your life, that is a full refund. If I give you $61, game sucks, give me my money back. And they're like, okay, yeah, your PlayStation wallet now has $61 in it. Okay, cool, I can buy another game right now. That to me is a full refund. That's completely legitimate. We don't want to cause...
Even if you want to take your money and you're like, you know what, I don't even want to buy a game. I want to use that money for something else. Momo just saying that was me. Shout out to Momo Jess. But I mean, even if people want to take their money elsewhere, right? Fuck it. You got to keep your money in that with the store, and you basically got to buy something else, right? I don't know. I don't think that's that pro-consumer. I think that a refund is better, right? No, it's not. Yeah, that's my opinion. I think that a refund is way better than store credit.
Undue harm to these platforms.
Oh, but listen to this. See, this is what I wanted to play it for. Listen to this.
Wallet now has $61 in it. Okay, cool. I can buy another game right now. That to me is a full refund. That's completely legitimate. We don't want to cause undue harm to these platforms. People start doing
You don't want to cause undue harm for these platforms.
Start doing their own version of game trials. Buy the game, sucks, give me my money back. And there's a transactional fee. And they buy another game, another transactional fee. Well, what's happening? You're just floating your $70 on game to game to game to game to game, and the platform's just sitting there holding the bag of the transactional fee. Do you want to know what they would do in that instance? They would just start charging us the transaction fee.
See, and this is what I mean with like silly shit with him. Like, yeah, Steam gives a refund, but this is what I mean. So he wants to sit here and talk about pro-consumer and everything, but nigga, you're pro-corpo. Right? How can you talk about pro-consumer when all you do is get up here and defend corporations? The other day, you were literally levying or pretty much advocating for store refunds for the company to make sure that the corpo don't have to sit back with the chargebacks and everything. That's why, like, this pro-consumer conversation, this angle from him, it's just funny, right? It's funny to me. Like, you're pro-corpo, dog.
Can't have somebody at the company that long. Can't be paying for their health insurance. Can't have that. That's pro-consumer, after all.
Yeah, the corpo glazing is why a normal person like him and why he's not growing. Yeah, like, why the corpo glazing is why no normal person likes him and why he's not growing. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. But now he wants the Xbox back, right? But this is the same guy who thinks that you shouldn't get a refund because he doesn't want the company, the platforms, to have to sit with the chargebacks and all that shit, right? It's just weird.
Anyways, that's the issue. The issue is not using contract workers. You can use contract workers in gaming.
Yeah, same voting power as us, by the way. I know. It's like, what side is he on? But now he's going to go on a whole pro-consumer kick,
Good
right?
work.
So now he's pro-consumer, Lono, but like damn near 48 hours ago, he wasn't, right? Sigs, this is a chameleon. He's constantly changing the color of his skin or blending in, Lono. We know what you did last summer. Yeah, literally. We got receipts for days. That's what I'm saying. Like, dog, this is less than 48 hours ago. You were up here saying that niggas shouldn't be able to get a fucking refund. And now you want to talk about pro-consumer. Like, you're the last person who should be able to talk about this shit. Like, you're a fanboy. You're biased. You can't have these type of discussions.
A lot of companies you bring on, somebody...
Yeah, hey, but crunching is perfectly fine for someone. Oh, my God. I should have put up that receipt. Alt Lockett said, yo, that's a good point. He sure did say, you do what the work needs to be done. And he compared it to himself, saying that he had a job. But this guy is something else.
Contract. They're on for the duration of the project. Or maybe they bring them on at the tail end of the project. they're on for 6 months, a year.
Remember, he talked about how he had to wake up in the morning and make thumbnails.
Whatever. They're helping with like, quality assurance, QA, stuff like that. They don't need you there the whole time. That's one of the reasons that a lot of companies actually use contract workers on quality assurance. They don't need you until you're near the end of the project.
Yeah, fix that hair, Lono.
God forbid a CEO doesn't make a 300% raise. Yeah. Like it would. It's come on.
Yeah, come on, dude. Yeah, hold the daggone company accountable, dude. How dare that? How dare the CEO of Microsoft get that 300% raise, dude?
The misnomer of pro-consumer is hilarious to use in the economy that we live in to begin with.
Oh, brother, please. This is the thing. You be up here begging in this economy, right? Right? Like, nobody's sitting here trying to say that a company is pro-consumer, right? All these companies want to get your money, right? But they may do things that are pro-consumer to get that money from you. At the end of the day, it still is pro-consumer. Like, Play Anywhere, right? Play Anywhere might help sell a game because people can play that shit on different devices, right? So yeah, they get more game sales, but you still benefit because you're able to play games in other places. He just doesn't want to talk about fucking pro-consumer because he knows the corporation that he likes to fucking glaze is at the bottom when it comes to that shit, right? The niggas who want you to pay for a stand and shit, right? I mean, that's what it really comes down to.
Beyond that, and to say it's true.
And I don't want to hear a nigga who wants to sit here and say, "Oh, you should get store credit instead of a refund." Talk about pro-consumer, right? I mean, he shouldn't even have the gall to fix his lips and say some shit about that.
Something that Microsoft owns. It's entertaining to say the least. Yeah.
They're not pro-consumer because of how they treat their workers, right? What does that have to do with the fucking consumer, by the way, Lono?
The point is, I'm confused. What's contractors got to do with the consumer?
Yes.
Everything.
And you just can cope, laugh. Thank you. Right on fucking cue. I'm confused as well. What does contractors have to do with fucking consumers? Everything.
So you don't think making
about
it a company-wide policy that we don't want to pay for health benefits, so anybody on a contract's got to get out of here in 18 months. You don't think that has anything to do with the...
Oh, brother.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, stumped him all day. He's been so quick, right off the tongue, right, boss? Now he's stumped. What are you talking about? Health benefits? Brother, I don't give a fuck about that shit, right? I wish the best for them, right? But if they don't like it, they should get a new job, I guess. I don't know.
Quality the consumer receives and pays for. You don't think like the way a company treats its employees as well as the product, that doesn't have anything to do with you? I want you to really just think about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, Naughty Dog uses crunch, right? And you love glazing the fuck out of The Last of Us 2, even though it's ass, right? I mean, it didn't stop the quality of Naughty Dog 2, right? With I said Naughty Dog 2, of The Last of Us 2, right?
Just think, what could that have to do with you?
Yeah, it had nothing, absolutely nothing to do with the consumer. Nothing.
Like,
this is what I mean. You don't understand pro-consumer, but you understand being pro-corpo, though.
If I don't respect the process by which the product is made, and I don't respect my employees, I treat them like cattle, so that I can get something out the door to you. Would you think that I'm pro-consumer? Do you think I'm trying to bring you the best possible product I can? One of high value, excellent work when
Buddy is just yapping.
Into it. The people that made it were very passionate and excited.
And how do you measure that, by the way?
Do you think I'm being
How do you measure the passion and how excited they were, right? And all you can really measure at the end of the day is whether it's a good game or not, right? And all I can say is they were putting out games, right?
When I'm doing that?
From what I've heard, Microsoft is actually generous with severance packages. Just saying, Lono, hey, well... Put it like this, that's Microsoft's problem, right? I'm looking at the games, right? I could care less about this. I don't know how, whatever they got to do. If they robbing Paul to pay Peter, nigga, that's on them. What the fuck that got to do with me, right? I don't care about that shit.
Like, I think that's what gets lost in the fray here all of the time, is it's like, if pro-consumer is what benefits me, everything else doesn't matter.
Base chat yet again. Yes, all that other shit doesn't matter. And quit acting like you give a fuck about that shit. Like, this is why people don't take you seriously, right? There's no way. It's not some casual dad shit. Like, this is weird old console warrior talk.
Yeah, do you think it benefited you that 343 was treated that way? Do you think it benefited the product? Do you think it benefited the people that bought it? You sound like you are a male feminist.
I don't know, brother. Like, what is he talking about?
Bought the T-shirts, the pre-orders, the stickers, the anything that was purchased about that game, or anybody that was excited about that game. Do you think consumers benefited and were treated well? And
Bro tries to pretend to get on a high horse like he isn't the biggest fucking degenerate, disingenuous narcissist. Yeah, I know he does.
With respect, with the way that game and that company was treated.
I don't give a shit, right? But you know, I'm an asshole, right? And I don't know, right? I can't say this for a fact, but I guarantee you he doesn't give a fuck either, right?
Was it pro?
This is just Xbox bad.
Show you a trailer.
Very disingenuous, concern trolling
of Perfect Dark. That really,
Perfect Dark
wasn't real.
Hey, I think it actually was pro-consumer that they got rid of that bitch, right? Shout out to all my gooners, right? When I seen that chin, I'm glad they got her the fuck up out of here. I actually would consider that pro-consumer.
Was it pro-consumer to show roadmaps that never happened, but it kept people satiated on a promise, so they stayed on Game Pass? Was that pro-consumer? Do you see, like, it's all part of the same ball of wax. That's Microsoft. That's how they operate. Why do you think they have a history of showcases with trailers of fake gameplay, canceled games?
Fake gameplay. Wow. So you mean like CGI trailers and everything? I mean, isn't that kind of like what these companies do now when they showcase their games? Yeah, all over the place.
And roadmaps that don't come to fruition. Like, why do you think that's a pattern? Do you think that's like an accident, or do you think it's something that Microsoft pushes for? No, say something, announce something. We need something.
Oh, he's calling them out. Were a shit ton of games dropping in Game Pass. So yeah, they were, and that was back when that shit was cheap, right? Like, I'll be honest, them raising the price, that shit wasn't pro-consumer, right? But there was a time where that shit was cheap, and that shit had games coming through, right? And these niggas were talking about it and were saying that it was unsustainable, right? That's what I mean. I'm glad that shit got brought up. They don't give a fuck about shit being pro-consumer. They were too busy saying that it was unsustainable, right? Support the devs. Like, these guys are pro-corpo, right? Like, why are they trying to cope and act like they pro-consumer, man?
I don't care if
they can't even bring up some shit that's pro-consumer. He doesn't understand what the fucking word means, right? He's too busy dick riding PlayStation.
Come out. I don't care if we might be canceling that game. Who the heck cares? Keep the public asleep about all this stuff. Make them think that Game Pass is going to be the best it's ever been. All these games are coming out in the next 12 months. Half of them don't.
Well, yeah. Well, half of them went on to get Game Award nominees, right? Claire Shaw Expedition Concours, right? Went on to win Game of the Year, right? I mean, I'm just saying, right? I don't know why we're coping about this shit, right? He's still upset. And then we got Sponge Leader. Where is Faction? I feel like I read that shit at least like twice a week, man. Where is Faction?
Was any of that pro-consumer? Like, again.
Yeah, Sony was closing studios too, and there was no outrage. Yeah, well, you know, we don't talk about that.
The idea that because they have an affordable...
Yeah, that is true. Claire did say they benefited from Game Pass.
Subscription service.
Yeah, and what happened to those 11 live service Sony games? That's a great question.
I mean, that's negotiable now, isn't it? That's debatable. Is it affordable? I don't know. $30 a month for Game Pass Ultimate? I mean, you could talk about if that's the best deal in town. I mean, it might not be if you're only buying 1 or 2 games a year anyway, or if you would buy 1 or 2 games a year if you canceled Game.
Yeah, those darn coupon cutting gamers, they got what was coming to them, right?
You probably would spend less money. Might be more.
Yeah, those dollar menu gamers.
Economical.
Yeah. Well, maybe now they move the industry, right? Because before you was telling them that they were dollar menu gamers, and that they were coupon cutting carrots, and that they didn't move the industry, right? So maybe now their opinion matters, right? Holy shit.
To say something explicitly that Lono is assuming implicitly, no company is pro-consumer or anti-consumer. They just want your money. That's exactly right.
Yeah, no shit. Wow. And in other news, water is wet, right? I'm so glad that's what. See, these are what the conversations. These are the meaningful conversations that they have. Yeah, these corporations want your money, right? Insane.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, welfare pass. Yeah, exactly. They can't say it's a welfare pass anymore, right?
Like that is
Yeah, literally, a dollar menu gamer is still insane coming from Mr. Professional Quitter. The funny thing is, this nigga was on Game Pass the whole entire time.
something that I've tried to say for the longest time. Like when I say it's a misnomer, it's
Yeah, yet he has Game Pass. Yeah, I know, right? It's
a
crazy.
statement that it's a word that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Lono is a dollar menu gamer with all this begging. Yeah, true.
Pro-consumer doesn't make any sense. It's like they're not pro-consumer. You are not
It doesn't make any sense to you because you're pro corpo,
their
right?
priority. Profit is their priority.
Yeah, and to get you to buy shit, they'll do things that are pro consumer.
It always
They'll give you an incentive to buy something, right?
has been and it always will be. They're not a charity.
At least companies that are smart.
Profit's their priority.
Like Steam allowing you to get a full refund even if you've downloaded the fucking game, right? Something you wouldn't know about. I think that's pro-consumer, and that's why people are quicker to buy games on Steam because they know if they try it out, and as long as they didn't put more than 2 hours and shit. I've put more than 2 hours and refunded the game. They know, hey, I can try the game out. They're more willing to spend their money because they know there's pro-consumer things put in place, right? But, you wouldn't know nothing about that, right? Because whether it's pro-consumer or not,
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
that's just what you do.
Microsoft is also likely to follow.
Yeah, being pro-consumer doesn't mean they don't want money. Yeah, I know. It's just a weird way he wants to argue it.
NVIDIA and put an hour cap on cloud gaming due to AI server time demands. That would certainly be interesting.
Yeah, profit is all their priority. What is he talking about? I know he sounds like, and this is what I mean. These are the guys who want to fucking LARP and pretend to be like businessmen and shit. Sit there with their little fucking glasses and shit. But then they want to talk about fucking business like doughy-eyed fucking teenagers. Talking about, oh, they just want profit and money. Like, no fucking shit, nigga. This nigga's 43 years old, and that's the insight that he can give us?
To push play anywhere in cloud all these years and then to start capping people.
Yeah, no
As
shit.
someone who doesn't play Fortnite, it's not great.
Yeah, they want to make as much money as they can, just like any other business that want to keep their doors open. That's why I find it funny that this guy's like so against exclusives, wants you to buy every single fucking hardware and all this shit. It's like, which one is it, right? It's flip-flopping, right? But all these guys, right? If you pay attention to their takes, they flip-flop day to day, right? It's whichever way the fucking wind blows, right? One day he's fucking pro corpo. He wants to make sure that you only get accredited, you don't get a full refund. The next day he cares about the people working and their health benefits and shit. Like, it's just all bullshit.
Given the option to pick other games sub with, then yes, it could be worth it in the end. Like, if I could take a WoW sub. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I mean, obviously Game Pass's value could go up subjectively for somebody if, like, they want to if you, like you're saying, like, include the WoW sub or something, for sure.
Yeah, sniff.
But the idea that anything owned by them is pro-consumer has that's just been a bad joke for the last.
Oh, no, that's not true. He doesn't want his, he's, you didn't know, and I apologize. I didn't document this. He's back on Twitch. You didn't hear he was trying to get them to stoke the competition again, right? He's trying to get them to compete again, right? Competition, but he's back on Twitch.
A couple of years, and I think people are really starting to
he changed the plan again.
Get a glimpse at, like, wait a minute, I don't think this.
And I don't know if you guys noticed, he got rid of that old member goal too. He got rid of that pesky member goal. Yeah, he's back from Twitch, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, what you guys got to understand is these beggars, have you guys not seen DSP? Right? These guys will change up the beg routine. These niggas will do anything to make goddamn money. Right, and he's right back on Twitch. And look, he got 18. Yeah, I see waifu. Hey, that's C2, right? You guys already know what time it is. So he's at 107 for the day. He made 25 on YouTube and 18 on Twitch. But he was willing to throw Twitch under the bus, right? So, yeah, I mean, he's right back on Twitch.
Company gives a frick about us. They don't care. They'll show me gameplay that's not gameplay.
Oh, and that's what I'm saying. So these companies don't give a frick about you. They don't care. So why the fuck, like 48 hours ago, when we were talking about refunds and giving credit for Steam being pro-consumer, why did you swoop in and say, oh, no, you don't want to hurt the corpo. You don't want to do unnecessary harm. What the fuck was up with that, right? He says, I hear you. Respect. Yep. Real, recognize real.
They'll show me a game and then cancel it. They'll have a great game and a great exclusive, and then they'll shut the studio down. They don't care.
Niggas didn't buy the shit.
What you view as pro-consumer, because for me, pro-consumer is giving the consumer choices.
Yeah.
I don't think pro-consumer exists.
Yeah. Yeah, just act like that doesn't happen. Let's play that back one more time.
Studio down. They don't care. Can you define what you view as pro-consumer? Because for me, pro-consumer is giving the consumer choices.
Yeah.
I don't think pro-consumer exists.
Yeah, exactly. Because you don't focus on that. You want to pretend like it doesn't exist, but everyone else who wants decent treatment knows what pro-consumer is, and they patronize. That's where they spend their money, right? They spend their money at places that are pro-consumer, right? But you want to pretend like that doesn't exist, right? That's how you cope with getting fucking raked over the coals, right? You can cope and pretend like there's not corporations that are pro-consumer, but people understand that and they try to get the most out their fucking money. And all I'm saying is that says a lot about you, right? Maybe that's why you be up here begging and everything, right? Yeah, and he's so proud. Yeah.
I don't think pro-consumer exists. I think it's a myth. I think it's a word that people use when they say, this company convinced me they're better. That's all it means.
Yeah, it's because Sony isn't pro-consumer. That's what I think it is. I think he doesn't want to step into that rabbit hole, because then he would have to look and say, okay, well, this company's pro-consumer, that one's pro-consumer, and he knows that Sony would probably fare towards the bottom of that list. That's what my that's what I infer from it.
Company's pro-consumer. What you're telling me is they've convinced you that they're better, so you give them your money.
Just coping about it. Yeah, I find it so impressive how he's just so confident how wrong he is. Like, literally, the example I just brought up with Steam, right? Steam has an amazing refund policy. Everybody talks about it all the time, right? People are more willing to buy games, right? I know right now, granted, he doesn't know because we've seen him try to fucking get a refund on Steam, not on Steam, on PlayStation, right? Getting pissed at everything because they said,
nope, not happening.
Right? Yeah, I'm actually stunned. Yeah, I know. Listen, this is my second time watching it, right? So I pre-watched it, right? But yeah, I mean, he's a fucking idiot. Like, there's no other way to put it. And look at him. He's just like got his arms open. He's just an idiot. But what I was saying with Steam is it's just like it's obviously pro-consumer, and that's why people are more comfortable buying a game, trying it out or whatever, because they know they can refund it, right? And you don't understand that, right? And that's why I mean you don't understand business. That's why like your takes around business are so dog shit. You know, maybe you could just talk about games, but then you'd have to play games, right? You guys just want a business armchair LARP. It's very odd, right? Very, very, very odd, right? There are politicians less confident in how wrong they are than him. Hey, well, that's Lono. That's the logician, right? That's what you have to understand. PlayStation never gives refunds. Hey, if you download the game and play it, it does. I'm still thinking about playing goddamn just a wee bit of Max Payne, right? I downloaded that shit. I'm like, fuck it, why not, right? Let me play a little bit of Max Payne on the Slick. I'm thinking about doing that shit. I'm like, anyways, hope you're doing good. I mean, we got like 40 minutes. I'm like, and on another duplicate, I don't get a refund. Yeah, that is true. One second, I'm about to play this fucking Max Payne shit, right? I just played that shit not too long ago, right? I might be able to play like at least one level, right? Yeah, shout out to Spectre for real. Good to see you, man. Right. 6, you need to stream early, nigga. I be working, god damn it. I be working, nigga. I got a job, right? I get off of work and I sleep, I take a nap, right? And then I stream. You dig? That's just the way it is, right? Okay. 1 second. Let me pull up this goddamn I'm about to peel somebody's wig back blue, right? Been a minute since I played something, right? And we actually ended with a little bit. I'm kind of glad that we were actually able to get through the cope, right, in a decent amount of time, right? And we still have some cope, right? Because as you guys know, typically on Thursday, you know, I'm gonna rest, get some sleep, and go to sleep, right? You dig, right? And then I'm also probably gonna cry that Trey Young is gone, right? I'm gonna cry a little bit about that as well. Come on, you should know this. Okay, what the hell? Yeah. I'm glad that we're gonna be able to play just a wee bit of Max Payne, right? All right. Ooh, okay. Let's see what this shit hitting on. All right. The last time, I'm not gonna lie, the last time I played this shit, I was shit-faced. I don't even know where we left off at. You guys can hear this shit, right?
The nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing.
The money was gone, and I was next.
Yeah, it is awesome, for real. I just played the first and second one not too long ago. Oh, shit. Where's the weapon?
Armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
Oh, no. They're about to take a snipe at me. Oh, shit.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, man, that's good. You guys can hear that shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
There's gotta be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message.
Yeah, see, I just got into this series not too long ago. I played the first and second one on Steam Deck.
And was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way.
What the fuck?
I was failing fast.
Is there a reason it's not letting me move? Oh shit, what the fuck is going on? Let me get the gun. Yeah, let me get the gun, you son of a bitch.
At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Yeah, see, I got it for sale. I got it on sale. That's why I played that shit. Yeah, let me get the gun.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
Yeah, he like Xbox. This nigga just don't want to die. I know. I'm like,
retirement money. My
what the hell is this?
401k. A chance to drink for free.
He's definitely in the eye of the AI tornado, that's for sure.
Poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
I never understood what Max Payne is. He's just a guy who could slow down time and shoot people in the fucking face, right? That's my read on the shit, right? Something like that.
Wait here a second.
Not a problem.
Hey, just like how Soldier Boy said, hey man, pass me the gun. Pass me the gun, shit. I ain't passing you shit. You guys remember that shit when he was like, foul, 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 when he was talking about how those niggas try to rob him? I ain't passing you shit.
Whoa.
Oh, a retired cop. Yeah, I think something happened. Some type of bullshit happened with his family or something, and he wanted to get revenge or something. I don't know. Like I said, I'd be playing games while I'm drunk, right? When I was younger, I used to just skip through the fucking cutscenes. I was the worst. I didn't give a fuck about the cutscenes. I would just skip right past that shit.
Like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town.
Oh, yeah, we know a little bit about blasphemy, don't we, right?
You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this, anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Here.
Thank you.
Pills. Yeah, give me the perkies. The perky yerkies. Quick. Pronto. I can hear them perkies calling, right?
Come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
Okay, he's a cop in the first game.
What now?
We make sure that they...
Oh, yes, that is what happened. You know, I like the art of the first game with, like, the comics and shit like that, or, like, the newspaper.
I have no idea.
Yeah, they
This
fucked that
Sao Paulo,
nigga.
brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper
You said emulate the Naruto Uzumaki Chronicles. I might have to, shit.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Excluding Goku and Vegeta, the top 3 Dragon Ball characters of all time. Oh, brother.
They know we did not try to trick them.
Frieza.
She won't come back in such a...
Zamasu.
Come on, come on.
I like Trunks as well. I do like Trunks, but I don't know. I like Beerus. Oh, no, actually, no. Whis. I'll throw a Whis in there. Whis is that nigga.
As freaked out as we are.
Oh, I forgot how to even play this shit. I'm trying to, how the fuck do I dive? Okay, there we go. There we go. Bitch ass nigga. Wet and shit up, Spider-Man.
Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
I love Frieza, man. I like Frieza, I like Zamasu, I like Whis. Yamcha? What? Yamcha's alright. I like TN more than Yamcha, right?
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah.
I also like Android 16. I like Android 16. I like both of the androids.
Good job. Just another day at the office, huh?
You should have known this.
Really, everybody in that show is damn near goated, right?
Well, it was hardly a textbook hostage.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've been really enjoying it for what it is.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
No, I've never played Kane and Lynch. How about Android Super 13? Is that the female?
We got
With the tail?
Does he have the money?
No.
I like that bitch too.
You might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta. Heads up. Here comes friends.
Yeah. Oh shit. Bow. 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 Oh, come on. I should have got the headshot. Bow. Oh. Bow. Oh, they should have gave me that one too. Oh, what? I thought I shot this nigga. Okay, there we go. Shot his ass now.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Oh, I'm talking about Android 21. Okay, yeah. I don't know about Android 13. Oh, are you talking about?
Bitch.
Oh, damn. Are we able to show this on YouTube? I'm peeling these niggas shit back blue.
Same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
I mean, god damn, everything's a fucking. I might have to start shooting these niggas in the chest. God damn. Peeling this nigga shit, these niggas wigs back. All right.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell
Okay.
tipped these guys
GT
off?
Goku, Goten, Gohan, Trunks. That's usually my favorite character. I did like GT Goku. GT Goku was all right. I did not like Super Saiyan 4 though.
In there.
To be honest with you, I don't like Super Saiyan 3 either. I feel like Super Saiyan 3 was just a little bit ridiculous. Like, when I seen Super Saiyan 3, I was like, maybe it's because I'm like a minimalist. I seen Super Saiyan 3 and I was like, oh man, this shit looks stupid. This shit looks stupid. This shit ain't hitting on Nathan, right? Jiren, Whis, and Sumasu. I like Jiren. I really like Topo, right? A lot of people talk shit about Topo. You know, he could have been like a god of destruction or something, right? But he wanted to protect too much or some shit like that. I think Topo was lit, right? I like Topo. I even like Captain Ginyu.
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, that Ultra Instinct was crazy. I'll never forget the night that shit came out. Oh shit.
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Yeah, Mr. Satan, Hercule Satan is the GOAT. Yo. I'm just like, fuck the cover. Like, let me just fade over the corner. Oh, nah, let me fade. Oh, shit. Oh, how do I crouch? Okay, C. Come back here, nigga. What the fuck? Man, this bitch ass nigga out of here. Yeah, I think SS3 is trash as well. I was not impressed. I like that progression though of that shit. Like that's why, man, I'm telling you, Dragon Ball Z Kai, like when they achieved the Ascended Saiyan, right? But it was just them bulkier, and they thought that they had achieved some shit, only for that shit to come and bite them back in the ass, and they had to go back into the hyperbolic and actually perfect that shit. And then you see with like Trunks, how his hair how his hair grew, I should say. And they were like, how come his hair grows, but he doesn't, but yours doesn't? And they were like, a full-blooded Saiyan's hair doesn't change after birth. I'm like, yo, this is dope. Fuck this nigga at. What the fuck? I can't even see the guy. Oh. Bitch ass nigga. Oh shit. Oh shit, these niggas.
Where the fuck are you?
Bitch ass nigga. I'm supposed to stay down there and just get shot the fuck up? What?
But I knew what would happen.
See, that's one thing I don't like about games being on rails, right? Oh, I see that nigga right there. Can I shoot him? Oh, I guess I can't. That's one thing I don't like. I don't like when, like, games... I see a path to victory, right? I want to go up there and I want to lean that nigga. Right? I want to get up there and peel some wigs back blue. God damn it. Peace out, Tribal Chief, man. Good to see you, dog. Peace out, my brother. Oh, shit. Yeah, keep it simple. Literally, keep it simple. I love using handguns. And where the fuck is these other niggas at? Oh. All right, bitch ass nigga. Now come out in the cover. Yeah, now come on, nigga. Can we go up the stairs now? God damn. You need me to hold your hand, nigga? Can we go up the stairs now? Shit, that's where these niggas at. Where am I supposed to go? Fuck, nigga.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to some.
Yeah, it's time to introduce myself. God damn it, yeah. Foul. Foul. Where this bitch ass nigga at? Foul. Foul. Yeah, look at this shit. Foul. Fold his ass. Foul. Bitch ass boy. Now let me grab that hoe.
It's getting annoying.
The hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro.
Yeah, getting shot like 5 times definitely is annoying. Now let me shoot that hoe.
Here, put this on.
Peek every corner because this game is cheap with surprise enemies a lot. Oh shit.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. Are we gonna have a sniping scene? A sniping. Let me use the pistol.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Dude narrates his own life. Yeah, that shit's dope though.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Do you guys talk to yourselves at all?
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
Shit, sometimes I be getting geeked. I be yapping to myself.
Whatever you say.
Oh. All the time. Yeah, literally. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I be yapping to myself. I call it thinking out loud, right? Especially when I be watching these niggas. When I be watching the goofy-ass fanboys and shit, when I be watching their podcasts, I be yelling. I be like, man, what is this nigga talking about? Oh, damn, I just died. I be like, man, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? This is the third one. I heard that they're remaking the first and the second one. I just played those last year. Oh shit, yeah, there are some people hiding behind these corners, ain't there? What the fuck? How is that not a kill? How did I die? Dude, I did everything right. Let me lock in, right? Yeah, it does help you think more for sure. There's gonna be 2 niggas back here, right? I think there's another nigga back here. Yep. Oh, I got killed by that shit. Wow. You know what? I need to quit just blazing, going blazing gun. I'm gonna have to actually peek the cover. I'm thinking I got way more health than what I do, right? Because these guys are actually killing me. Insane. I'm about to play this shit smarter. Let me actually heal up and shit. Quit playing like an idiot. Oh shit. And there's one more guy right here, I thought. Wow. Did DSP play this game? Yo, I am actually getting filtered right now. This is actually insane. Actually insane. Like, this one scene right here is crazy. Oh, you know what? I'm using a pistol too, right? Maybe if I used a shotgun. 1 second. Let me fix this shit with my chat and everything. Yeah, let me fix this shit. Let me lock in. I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting cooked. For real. I'm really getting filtered, right? I can't end it like this. Let me lock the fuck in. Let me lock the fuck in. I can't go out like this. Okay. Anybody else supposed to kill? Yeah, this is a Maxwell Payne game. Yeah, I'm over here chatting it up and everything, trying to talk about life and whatnot. Getting filtered. Okay, here we go.
Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é a menina? É alguma alpinista social aí casada com...
It's like want to change the weapon, right? Okay. How am I getting shot when I've done killed this nigga? Okay.
What's happening, man? Exactly what it sounds like.
Oh, this nigga playing pussy. Oh, wow, I fucked that up. Wow, I can't believe I just did that. Wow, insane. The AI was really sitting there playing that shit safe. It's a hard game. You're slow. Use your slow motion more without the dodge. Yeah, see, that's what I'm gonna have to start doing. I just keep on wanting to fucking do this shit like it's a Matrix movie. And I just really fucked that shit up. It's just so much fun dodging the shit. Okay.
Exactly what it sounds like.
I keep on fucking hitting the wall. I keep on hitting the fucking wall. Okay.
Like a VIP lounge or something.
Yeah, the shotgun is his signature weapon. Maybe I'll try the shotgun, right? I keep on getting stuck on the fucking wall. All right. I'm trying to jump out like a badass. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. There we go.
Exactly what it sounds like.
There we go. Oh, what the fuck? I'm using up all the slow motion. How the fuck do I turn this shit off? Okay, there we go. Yikes, I just used up all my focus on bullshit. Okay. I know, got filtered by the wall. Yo, the wall was the biggest issue right there. Okay. Oh shit. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, wow, there really do be niggas hiding in every corner. Holy. Okay. Niggas are coming out of nowhere and walking me down. Insane. Yeah, I need to do that more.
I'm gonna check it out.
I'm about to lock in for real.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente
All right.
voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é a menina? É alguma alpinista.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Oh, I need to get down.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Bow, 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 bow. Oh, damn. How am I missing this nigga? Okay. Bow. Oh, this bitch ass nigga. Get up, bitch ass nigga. All right.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Fuck it. I had to lock in, goddamn. I'm definitely liking the pistol the most, just because sometimes if you line it up just right, you can get the foul headshot, right? Yeah. That was a better run, right? I had to get right. I had to fucking empty my mind, goddamn. Really get immersed in it, goddamn.
All right, in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Ah, shit. Hopefully I won't get any fall damage. Get his punk ass too. Damn, I got a lot of these niggas in that one swoop. Oh, damn, I thought I got his bitch ass. Oh, damn, I did almost get all them niggas with that shit. Yeah, it is a good game. That was actually pretty fun right there. I'd get pissed if I died like that. If by a middle-aged nigga jumping down the stairs, just peeling everybody's shit back. This is Max Payne 3.
I made it.
Foul. Oh, come on. You should have gave me that. Oh, no. Damn. There's still someone else here, though. No, nope. That was it. All right.
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
And what the fuck are you doing, nigga?
Must be still in the section.
There's a nigga. My nigga, what have you been doing? I feel like I done killed everybody. This nigga sitting here with a sniper ain't done shit. Ain't did Nathan.
I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Making a run for it.
Hey, goddamn, this nigga just watching me kill everybody. What the fuck is this nigga doing? Now I gotta clear him some space. What the fuck was he doing? Oh, wait, get the pills in the medicine cabinet. Oh, damn, where the fuck is the medicine cabinet? Yeah, there was nothing I could do, guys. Literally. Literally. Oh, this little pussy.
Get them off me, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, damn, I gotta lead this shit a little bit. Oh, is that a headshot? Oh, bullshit. They hold me. They hold me. I don't want to look at this pussy. Why are they not letting me move the mouse? All right, there we go. Yeah, shot him in his elbow, yeah. Elbow shot. Yeah, he was watching you get filtered. I know, right? Just watching me get filtered. I hope he takes notes, right? Oh, shit. That should be a headshot. Nope. They're holding me. The stadium level is no joke, and your partner is useless. Well, that makes me feel better, right? Because I sure was getting filtered there for a second, goddamn.
Damn, it's locked.
Right, they had us in the first half, goddamn. Yeah, it's a shame they don't make games like this anymore. Yeah, this is fun, eh? Like I said, I love playing older games, man. I'm glad I got this shit for like $6, right? Oh, where are they at? Oh, shit. Oh. How is this not a headshot? That shit sucks. I'll do it over again, but I'm really trying to get a headshot on these niggas. I'm really trying to get a headshot on this nigga, and it's like you gotta put it like a little bit ahead of him. You can't even go for the style points, goddamn. Oh, maybe I could. I could slow it down. Even then, it ain't doing shit. Where?
Try to find some cover.
Oh, that should be a headshot. Nope. They don't give me a fucking headshot. It feels wrong. It feels wrong, right? Let me get a fucking headshot. It's some bullshit. All right. Bullshit. Oh, you're fucking useless. You are fucking useless.
Clear,
You
Max.
piece of shit.
Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me. You
Really?
head for the chopper.
It
We
looked
need to
like
be
he
ready
had
to
the
get hell
easy
out of
part.
here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
Yeah, what plan? I fucking kill everyone.
Now we got another sniper on me.
My boy said, I don't know if this is my type of game. Hey, I like games like this.
Stay in touch.
I've been enjoying shit like this here and there. Like, I've been getting more and more into, like, shooter games, like boomer shooters and shit like that. Like Killer's Floor, the Killing Floor, some shit like that. Ultra Kill. I've been playing, I Am Beast or some shit like that. Your Beast or some shit. I don't know. Severed Steel. I like Doom, the Doom games, right? I mean, dog, what the fuck is this? It's like I'm literally going up against everybody in this bitch. Okay, is it on Steam? Is Kane and Lynch on Steam?
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Yeah.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries. I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire.
Yeah, I mean, for a minute, I wasn't really into shooters as well, right? I've gotten more and more into it as I've gotten more into gaming on PC.
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the dock.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Shoot 'em ups. Yeah, I really do like playing Halo. I love Halo. Right? I used to play doubles all the time.
The money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss
Okay,
will be
you
giving
like
us a raise
roguelikes.
at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place.
Oh, they're different games. Kane and Lynch, they're both different ones. I thought it was one game, Kane and Lynch. Wow.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig.
I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done with my own soldiers.
Hopefully I can run through this shit real quick. Nope. Nope. This might be a good stopping point, though. I'm gonna see if I can get through this level real quick and see what's shaking. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm going up.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
Okay.
We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me. Looking back, long after I'd run out of time.
Yep, we got in there, ho. Bow. Bow. Yep, I knew there was gonna be a bitch-ass nigga right there. I knew there was gonna be one more guy right there. I hope I had enough to slow it down. Wow, they're gonna make me do it all over again. Yeah, that's insane. Hopefully they'll let me at least skip the fucking cutscene. Oh, wow, and then this shit crashes? What the hell's going on? Okay, no, never mind. Okay, good. We're still in this thing. Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm going up.
Okay, let me skip this goddamn cutscene.
Believe me, I
This
ain't gonna
cutscene.
drag this out.
Yeah. Bitch ass nigga. All right.
We'd have
Hopefully we get this shit done.
Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Yeah, not this time, bitch. Yeah, surprise, motherfucker.
Bad idea.
Tell him, surprise, motherfucker. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way, ain't it? Whatever the hell, or some shit, I don't know. Where? Oh. Ooh, am I gonna get a slow-mo shoot him? Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh! You just got kicked in your chest, nigga. And shot in your forehead. Yeah, if it crashes, probably needs compat mode. Okay, that might be it. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, you just got kicked in your chest, nigga.
I got the bastard.
I know.
Yeah, and what the fuck did you do?
Now let's get the hell out of here.
This nigga didn't do Nathan. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely check that shit out and see what it's hitting on. Oh, shit. Now I'm gonna have to shoot this shit down. Oh, no.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah.
I pretty much like every game. I'm not just a ball and gun gamer. Okay. Yeah, see, I like CRPGs and shit.
Sure. Trouble finds us the same way you found
Trust me, I get it, right? I'll play just about anything as well.
Drunk on
Right, even a walking simulator, right? I know a lot of people talk shit about walking simulators.
For 3 hours or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind.
And we've all been there.
Very good job at it.
Yeah, we know how that goes.
These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids.
Oh,
The
yeah.
ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood.
looks gay.
Drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the
Zesty.
New Jersey community.
Yeah, hey, I love my walking sim horror games. Yeah, for sure.
Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
I've got 228 games sitting in my downloads right now, hoping I can sort them all to trash them all. Yeah, listen, you got to stay on top of that shit.
Get out of here, old man.
Get out of here, old man. It's a nice echo.
Nice echo.
Personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say.
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny. That's hilarious.
Oh, he's about to take him around the corner and break their jaw.
Washed up old cops, you go on TV. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Oh, no, he didn't.
How you got involved with killers. I own this town, amigo.
Oh, we about to kill this nigga real quick.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Your old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Got his ass.
Respect my family. You ain't got them right. Hey,
Yeah, shut your ass up.
I ain't taking nothing from them
Shut
guys
up.
and already drive them off. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry.
Oh, he's done.
Has been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Oh, he's about to get he's about to get swung, right?
Leather jacket, dipshit cop card. Don't act clever. I will
Adrian,
blow your
look at
brains
him.
all over this
Fuck
counter,
this
every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Blow
Come
him
on,
up.
Tony, calm the fuck down. Don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Calm the fuck down, Tony.
Put the gun down, son.
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you. Now get the fuck out of here before you get shot.
I got you.
Yeah, no peripheral vision.
Go on. Fuck off.
Get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I don't know. I can sense when niggas when somebody fucking walking behind me. Yeah, time to panic, right? I'm like, I'm like, how the fuck can you not send somebody walking up behind you?
What you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You remember me?
Oh, the Huzz.
Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long
Do
way.
you remember a time?
5 years on the beat in the Bronx.
Nah, nigga, you look like a bum. I don't know you, nigga.
Got killed, man.
You bum ass nigga. Don't you see the hoes looking at me? Get the fuck away, bum.
Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from.
You cock blocking, nigga. This bitch is giving me the eyes, nigga. Leave.
Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there,
Yeah.
Pesos? It's
Yeah, get the
nice
fuck off my
catching up.
dick,
Just
nigga.
let me buy you a drink.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. He's alcoholic ass, yeah.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had
Aw.
to admit, I kind of like the
Come
guy.
on. Hey, another
You let him take the hose.
just buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
But she's still choosing. Oh, wow. These guys.
Still got something to say to me?
Oh, God. These guys.
Yeah.
I guess they just wanted to die.
Off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Good for you.
A based?
Fuck off.
Stay with me, whore.
It's like a 360 lobby.
No dick asshole.
Oh.
You say? You heard
Oh,
me.
they about to shoot this bitch.
You spray tan Guido douche.
Girl sure
Damn.
had balls. I had to give her
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah, she's a mouthy bitch. Oh, they didn't let me shoot him in the head.
Did it.
Yeah.
Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Yeah. Not really. Damn, I want to play this shit, but you know what? I'm going to leave this shit here, right? The mature side of me is like, you got to leave it here, right? It's 4 o'clock. I'm tired as hell. I'm surprised, man. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this shit, man. You know, who knows? We'll probably come back and finish this shit off, right? I won't play it again until then, man. But, you know, it's getting late. God damn, right? What a cliffhanger, right? Until next time, you guys know I'm going to come back and, you know, sweep the block, you know what I mean, right? We'll swing the block, you know what I mean, man. Shout out to you guys, bro. Like I said, I'm probably not going to go live tomorrow unless there's a crash out. You know, there is Xbox bad, right? So anything's possible, but yeah, it's late as hell, man. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the stream, man. I'm glad that you guys showed up and you enjoyed the shit, man. Definitely a funny day, right? When I seen that fucking rumor going around, I was like, oh man, the stream is gonna be lit tonight, man. It's gonna be lit tonight. No lie, man. But shout out to you guys, man, for real. Like I always say, man, you guys are the best. Shout out to Curry Cosmos, right? She said it is late, but it was a great stream. Yes, I'm glad, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that shit, man. But you know, I'll keep my eyes open, right? Maybe we'll have the Cope Fire podcast. It's been so long since we've had the Cope Fire podcast. Hopefully we can get the Cope Fire podcast with Nibbles. You know what I mean? And we can do the whole Xbox bad thing, right? I'm hopefully this shit will keep on coming out, right? Pause, right? But like I said, let me not yap too much. It's late, right? I appreciate it, you know, for real. You guys, the best community on the platform, and I mean that, man. But nonetheless, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Shout out to Real In Television. Shout out to Spectre, right? Make sure you check him out, right, man? He makes good videos. Shout out to Z-Zen, right? Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, Sponge Leader, Max City, right? Escanor Flex, man. Shout out to all y'all. It's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.